Intimidating character. Intimidating character, edited to have one tooth. Yes, but what if it was Pika? Villain believes they're best friends, plus main character who views villains as rival or arch nemesis. Something about the way I was laying when I woke up was incredibly amusing to me. These are my kind of food. A very chatty and cheerful character, not a single sparkle in their eyes. My new meme, Chicken Butt. Who do you think you are? You're not the person on Twitter called Chicken Butt, so who are you? Chicken Boy. I have no clue what this is about, but that dude makes the image infinitely funnier. Thing, Homer Simpson. People saw this in 2017 and thought it was the funniest thing ever. Vertically privileged versus horizontally blessed. I wonder if he's thinking of me. If I don't lift this, I'm gay and my whole family dies. And I lose all my money. Cute looking character. Close up in a stressful / creepy moment. Creepy looking ugly dark character. Chibi style / joke scene. Sleep deprivation A. Oh, I am so eepy. I hope this will keep me up. Sleep deprivation B. I just thought of the most vile idea. Plain nose art, but it's bedroom eyes and ruined mascara. To demonstrate idea. Every character's eye color becomes black once I get my hands on them. How I would draw eyes when I was 13. How I draw eyes now. Big fan of blue tongue skinks. And how their main defense against predators is basically just this. Normaltism, joyous, ready to say yippee, eyes happy and ready to see. Overstimulated tism, suffering, eyes in pain, unable to yippee, nubs undefined, puffs up for defense. I like the trope where they switch as they grow up. Character A as a kid, as an adult, B as a kid, B as an adult. How to have intergenerational appeal. You're my little baby. I'm older than you. 97-year-old Dinah still serves Tumblr trope drawings the old-fashioned way. For everyone judging them wetting the bed, there's a thing called medical conditions. They could have had an accident due to their bladder being messed up. Nope, I just like the feeling when I hold it in and start imagining about things, but sometimes it hurts when I hold it too much, so I just pee on the bed. Yep, that is disgusting. Bird with a gun beak. Rifle stalk. Wow. Nice. What a great show. I love the characters. I wonder what people are posting about them online. Everyone is being completely normal. This comic is a work of fiction. Or it's like a movie you really enjoyed watching. You look it up, everyone hates it. Every analog horror got the big mouth and expressionless eyes. Big smile / small eyes with massive orbits. No mouth. Weird facial expression. Color red abuse avoid in the face. Remember when these were like the only two types of Minecraft facial expression rigs? That's it, dear algorithm. Art is for everyone. I'm scared of ballpoint pen artists. Every single one of them online has insane powers. Ballpen artists know something we don't. Stop! What are you doing? Is that not obvious? I'm trying to end this man's life. I've seen this, space nerd, ocean nerd, but what about biology nerd and biology nerd? Duck, continue. Duck, goose. I ate some cookies today and had some lemonade. You genuinely annoy me. Are you 12? And I played some video games. I found the perfect colors to paint the friend zone, my creation. Why I must suffer this way, mother. Superior aero Chad. Genetic failure. You are not aerodynamic. Eugenics is a must. And he's lining up the bat. And wow, he sure hit a screw. Oh, what? Getting a low score. Getting a high score. It's just a score. Don't cry. Why? It's just a score. Okay. I was the opposite. I was getting bad and I didn't care. But when it was the real exam, kind of locked in. Kinda. Another one of these ship dynamic things because I couldn't get this one out of my head. Little weirdo freak. Super popular and pretty. Yamamoto. Do you have any idea why I called you? Nopal dopal. Those words don't exist. Wow, big mood. I mean, this moves like damn, man. I don't know what you just said, but I agree. Would you rather have the power of flight or teleportation? Teleport. Oh, flying is for sure the superior one. Think about it. Soaring through the skies, not being tied to one place. It would be wonderful. Hey, how are you flying? I thought you chose teleporting. Oh, I did. You see, I'm not flying, but I'm teleporting many times per second. This allows me to not only enjoy the perks you do, but also more. Considering the fact that you're just a human, you can only fly at speeds that wouldn't end you. Your acceleration, deceleration, and turning would all need to be at a moderate pace. My powers don't add any kinetic energy to my body, and therefore your limitations do not apply to me. Oh, I get it. You're one of those guys, poking holes in logic and finding loopholes to exploit and ruin other people's fun. Well, I'll tell you what. Oh, where did they go? We were critiquing character designs in class today when there was a really good one and someone turned to the artist holding their laptop, the screen of which just said wood in big trackpad drawn letters. Wow, so you are a real genie. Hi. His next two wishes are ice cube in his hand. I back to no talk. Does the ice cube ever melt? Like fully? Or does it just constantly stay in my head? Pitching this to Mr. Netflix, he will give me 15 seasons and a theatrical movie release. Military family, rations, the brother, Uncle Art, Ammo the baby, wife, L2 dad. So it's gonna be Family Guy, but with a military family. This is a joke and also not about a specific fandom because it happens in all of them. Maybe I should join the online fandom for this thing I like. Out of character headcanon about my favorite character. I can't do this. Ideal duo combination. Irresponsible wizard. His overworked lawyer. My car got stolen today and I had this conversation with a cop. The person who stole your car is 14 and they crashed it into a cop car 400 kilometers away from here. Wow. I'm thinking, boast. You can enter. Remember to open the door gently. Please don't slam it. Get the hell out. No, seriously, I'm busy and I want to stay alone right now. Brain times 2. Wonderful. Here's a graph. Graph looks like Bobby's. It's the McDonald's logo. Jokester rage beta villain who doesn't take things seriously. Self-righteous villain who believes their cause is for the better. My workplace held an AI-generated image contest. They have contests like that? And I submitted an illustration I drew. Nobody noticed it wasn't AI, and I ended up winning. Eldritch Horror. Tragic little girl. Same character. No, that Eldritch Horror is inside of that little girl. It's like a monster. New banner. Seeing growth in real time. I could cry tears. I low-key hate these types of people. All Twitter drama and callouts. Look what this person did 46 years ago. Look. Bad thing. No, unfollow. Oh wow, that's bad. This doesn't apply to doing the deed abusers. Of course, there are some things which should not be forgiven or they should be punished for, right? I definitely agree with that. What? Shouldn't you be studying or at least trying to study? We made these artworks to show how we wish for world peace. I can't believe it. Our kids are hypnotized to spread hate. This is absolutely shameful. These kids need to stop doing that. Happy New Year. I looked really hot tonight, but I don't trust you grok using losers on this app, so here's a notes app of drawing my dress. Effects of returning a soul. When a soul is returned to a body, you lose a little bit of its identity. Things about the person will change. They will never be the same. The only people who actually notice tend to be the close loved ones. They become more prone to exhaustion. The light has left the eyes. Body is stiff and still. What I actually look like, what I look like in my head, and how I think people see me. We throw up on each other. We were cooked in a lab to have no good qualities. Original character, normal features, probably short. The faker version, tall and lanky, bad analog horror eyes, bad creepy smile. Probably has an FNF mod about it. Family and friends, what? PayPal? Man, I'm so tired. I should go and hit it. Hit what? Hit the sack. Hit the bale. Hit the hay bale. Does this ever annoy anyone else? Or is it just me? Cannon literally has no nose. Fanon has a nose, both hands in pocket. Points at nose to show you it. Has never shown an active interest in fishing. Fishes regularly. My twisted complex level of genius is beyond the average mind's comprehension. It's a burden being such a tortured artistic mind. I said autistic. Making the teacher afraid to give you homework. I love your shirt. Thanks. Have you watched the show? Have you watched the show? Turning the tables, but what happens if they say yes? Comic I made at work, and you never take out the trash, and you're always late. Tide Pod. What was that? No, go ahead and say it to my face. I insist. My art style spectrum. I can be realistic. I can be Chad. I can be goofy, and I can be anime. Canon. Characters who completely hate each other and almost ended each other once. Fanon. They're lovers. Huge fan of this dynamic. Incorporeal. The only person who can hear/see them. Do you like my highlights? You grew new feathers. Molting is tough, I know. I'll preen them for you. I don't understand. Why would you abduct me? What's the difference between this and this? Why is this person salivating over... Oh, I know what they're doing. Is that a rubber? Why isn't it doing anything? Oh, the elephant can definitely do something if you keep throwing rocks at it. The kids aren't supposed to go in the cubbies unless they really need something. But these two girls were sitting in there looking mischievous. So I go to investigate and they're huddled around this like magna doodle where one of them is writing piss in big letters. They were doing something. You interrupted them. Leave. And he was this big. Every Easter, Death went drinking with his fishing buddies to tell the story of the one that got away. I had a vision and put it on paper. Cap style. If Nintendo was imaginative with their merch, they could drop really cool hats like this, and I would buy one. I'd probably buy two. I find it so funny that all anime artists just know what this formation of lines is. It's the face, right? Right? Am I wrong? Why is every animation meme just this now? Text, 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 text. I know next to nothing is about Simon and Garfunkel, but this is how they look to me in every picture I see of them. Do your work. My new... Oh, I read this. Tropes I hate. Circular horns, halos, are smooth and easy for God to grab like a chain. Jagged horns are sharp to the touch and can pierce God. Full of joy and whimsy. Hyper-specific gripe in fan art. Male character. Shameless bait, but also just in general my favorite trope in media. Character that speaks in total gibberish/non-verbal. Speaks in language no one else understands. That one character who somehow understands them and speaks on their behalf. Okay, so they said Rocket and Groot. I don't think I want to be a doctor anymore. Me, who wants the Brussels sprouts to frick like hell. My dad, who wants the Brussels sprouts to be healthy. Mission status, sick. Are you sick? We die in the dark, so humanity can live in the light. Eyes. Real eyes. Incredibly messed up Bart I saw today. Bald characters, when they fall into the hands of a 12-year-old artist. Do 12-year-olds just make people into PC monitors or what? It's pretty stupid, huh? Shut up. I like when you talk about your interests. Hey, can I borrow your cello? Thanks! How many of you were here for this era? You're so hungry you could eat a horse? Is this what it's saying? But now it's a telephone. They want to say hi. They won't hurt you. Why should I trust them? They've already said hi. I know that they said hi. That's enough. They just want to say hi? Hi. Bye. Now don't get me wrong. I'm not one to hate on art styles, but this annoys me. Really? You created me? Yep. Thought this was pencil sharpener. The other night I saw a kid with the most nonchalant expression, wearing a big puffy coat being pulled along rollerblades by a tiny dog. Lines to stickers and stuff. He reminds me of how you would draw a horse, but you wouldn't understand. Scratch and sniff. Might be Jordan. Once again, thinking about the charming and beloved movie review scale used in the San Francisco Chronicle. The fan art. The canon interaction. Sup, loser? I'm not the loser. You are. If ever, for some reason, I was asked to be a Simpsons guest star, I would make them design me with a face shape like the one on the right instead of the one on the left. Same. I don't want to be taken too seriously. Not trying to ruin the whole vibe or anything, but Alf's has some pretty cool huge assets. I'm sorry, sir, but you have been diagnosed with French. Chat, est Cyril? Oh god, it's getting worse. Among Us Baby is accepted into the litter. I did not accept Among Us Baby. To be honest, human poses for chairs work most of the time. Sitting on the ground though, that's a challenge. I tend to stick with a side lean. Someone dropped their pick crew hand ideas. Wow, that eye is crazy. They got bored of drawing hands. They were like, I can draw eyes way better. Still good hands though. Hands are hard. Slander art, because this fandom PMO. People in the RM. What is RM? Powerful 6.7 magnitude earthquake. Hits Alaska. Why the Wojak? I always liked that Homer's reflection through the screen. Goodbye, homie. Incoming memory. Female characters who got villainized in a completely understandable manner during a bad situation because they're a woman support group. Is that the girl from Wreck-It Ralph in the middle? Wait, or is that Gravity? I don't even know actually. Yeah, I don't like this thing. Ahem. Do you guys want me to do wizard memes? Would that be a good video? Everyone knows what a wizard is. Everyone loves a wizard. Your negativity is really making me feel bad, so I'm going to need you to never post a single opinion I disagree with ever again, okay? Who are you? Fandom interactions. Is this what happens on Tumblr? You know, guys, you know the most important thing is in life? If you have an opinion and someone doesn't agree with you, you don't have to change that opinion. You can just go on about your day and ignore them within reason, right? Some opinions, customer trying to get my attention. Me, processing issues. Forget I'm a woman. Miss, ma'am, la 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 la, I stocked the tomatoes. I got INTJ. I got, how do people remember these types of personality traits? Oh my lord. Nah fam, I got paid. I thought they would be bigger. Wait, anglerfishes are this small. I know it's a meme and it's actually covered the real anglerfish, but the anglerfish is sitting in that person's hand. I should really get the original meme for this. Yep, this is embarrassing. Alright, Twitter artists, now finish the body. You guys can do this if you want, and you can tweet at me, Vasco, and I will check your creations. Those mobile game ads that show them playing a simple game so horrendously. Disgustingly bad, are so devious, they almost get me to install them. Almost. Sitting here on my phone watching the ad like, you know, I think it's time I learned to draw hands. Horrible cracking noise. Wait, can you guys hear this? Ow, ow, ow. Ah! 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 I like it when cartoon shows do this with the colors. Normal. Something bad just happened. The most stoic poker face ever. Most hysterical inner monologue. Oh, little guy. Oh, he's a little bit messed up actually. You know when your legs randomly hurt and you're just like, is it growing pains? Is it a blood clot? Answer me, legs. Let me guess, you only like it because it's Thing Japan. Thing USA, Thing Japan. Is there anything where this is genuinely the case? Trees, Japan. I want to die. But there's a thing I I like and it's coming soon, so I have to live. Wholesome horror fan versus unhinged cute fan. It's the people who look innocent and they turn out to be very horrific. Turns my wizard hat backwards. It looks exactly the same, but I'm considerably more smug now. So I designed this terrifying monster. Wood. Why would you say wood to that? I would not. Me. Maybe I should branch out more. Also me. I'm gonna draw my favorite character again. Spiraling. I'm making up a narrative that isn't true. Stop! Maybe this therapy stuff is working. Hey, you turn that frown upside down. You've just removed their mouth. Now they don't have the ability to talk. At least with a frown they could express their thought. Autism engaged. I can't tell which is before and which is after. She's doing her best. Mama cat doing the thing, but kitten is large now. Man, this is so clear. How clear? I'm going to listen to my favorite song once again. Wait, why does it sound awful? It sounds so bad. Mirror versus the camera version of you. My life. Oh, hey, aliens. Human species. Wanna do drugs? Sure, why not? I hate that you people can't do anything type of tweet in response to ADHD because I low-key can't. What now? I need help. On God, you people can't do anything. Party in the back situation. Ribcage chains. Ribcage front cuts. Choose your fighter. Just try to wipe eraser dust off a tablet screen. Just try to zoom in on a piece of paper. Animating a music video in my head. Yep, that's normal. Anyone else hate characters like this? I hate you so much, and I hope you get hit by a bus. That's so attractive. Stop, that's so hot. I think the new meme should be editing that tiny video game YouTuber window onto images to express a smaller, yet present mood, suggested format. What's your main, fellow artists? Select your class. The stylus, the mouse, the finger. The finger is the best. I would like to submit my application for the role of person whose job is to draw the creepy child drawings in horror films. Mummy, daddy, me, long legs boyfriend. AJ Horseshoe Crab. When you know your favorite character is going to get killed off if they do this, they're going to die. They're looking at a mirror, they're winking. Don't worry, I'll handle them, smiling through pain, acting all cool. Paused the music an hour ago, trying to listen to what somebody was saying and forgot to turn it back on. What are you listening to? The thing. I got mad at my maths teacher for making me do maths, so I didn't write anything down and drew him giving birth. Are we seriously playing Clash on paper? Sibling relationships during childhood. You're a stinker. What? During adulthood. OMG, that person frickin' stinks. I know, right? When are they gonna shut up? God, I love characters. Click, 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 click. Oh. Why are you bleeding from your mouth? Are you clenching your jaw that hard? When the hyperfixation starts to hyperfixate, and you genuinely become violently silly just by thinking about it. Ship dynamic, I guess. A, doing this stupid face, and B, looking very fed up of them. God! This is the only thing I've ever wanted to do, but I'm not very good at it, am I? You'll get better. Keep trying. Where are you on the red guy fan art scale? Most beautiful, detailed, and intricate painting you've ever seen. Goofy silly man. He is not that fine. Average video game endings. Bad ending, play the game normally. Good ending, do all of this. True ending. Better edit. Mr. Sandman was playing in this gas station, and the cashier and I both sang, "Man me a sand," at the same time without hesitation. And you both kissed? I have a preference for smaller noses. Boo! You suck! The nose lovers and the people who I love hooked and huge noses. When I remember that no amount of waiting will make me brave, and no amount of fear will keep me safe. Hey, you'll be okay. Oh, well, what the hell? Who's saying that? This can't be right. Birds can't talk. Bench, did I stutter? Cleaned up an old doodle. It's 4. You idiot! It's not a 4. We will burn you at the stake. No, you can't. I'm a vegetarian. Whoa, we're just gonna have to burn you at the salad then. So this person's looking over at these two people. They're in love. He's wondering, where is my lover? Oh, they better be on a plane or this is gonna be weird. The sun? Long sleeves, what they look like. Super cute, but actually you don't know what I'm doing under these sleeves. I could be making all sorts of hand signs. Their art is pretty as always. Don't be jealous, they've practiced hard. Don't cry, learn more, practice more. Don't solve, don't be jealous. Me, thinking about that one account who loves that character. A character. How rats look to rat owners. How they look to rat non-believers. Get ready for disease. How to draw hands, the easy way. Draw an arm coming out of the mitten. That's it. Everyone you draw wears mittens now. Does get rid of the problem. Hell yeah, I love water. Oh, what? It doesn't work. I've never really experienced something like this unless... Only really with tap water. It depends on the country, actually. Living uninhibited. Is this the revenge I am seeking? Thinking cap. Oh, you got the thinking cap on. He's having a thought. This thing sucks, actually. Literally the coolest thing ever. It's a hot dog using a carrot as a skateboard. That doesn't suck. Whoa, that's hot. Thank you. Not you, the person behind you. You could read this from right to left, or left to right. It doesn't matter. Dogs do not usually drink coffee. Sometimes the world is confusing and frightening, and they don't talk. He's friendly, don't worry. He's so cute. How old is he? The battle of the ages. Who would win if they had to fight to the death? Like the yippee thing would win. Tell me this ain't the tiniest cowboy you've ever seen. Seen tinier. Having a moment where I think so hard about a fictional character, but there is no new content, and I don't feel like doing anything. So I'm just sitting here vibrating at maximum speed, rotating said character in my mind. Base from the 3 hearts, eyes from the goblin, mouth from the robot. This is the face I make when I pet cats. Hey, Ashley, check this out. Whoa, cool. Something didn't feel right about those chili dogs. Well, I still gotta get to work. I ship deviant art on YouTube. Too immature, too artsy, too loud, too uppity, too idiotic, too half head shaven. La dee dee, la la dee 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 da da. I will not leave your brain now. New crush. It's being forged into your head. Every day it's getting stronger. I really like Blorbo. 1 year later. You made Blorbo? Experienced several previously undiscovered emotions today because my conservative mum said being gay is a choice because she likes women too, but she simply chooses not to acknowledge it. Who's gonna tell her? Hey, you should tell her. This is how it feels to world build. This image is genuinely beautiful. I need to draw Aussie public school Vocaloid kids. If you don't wear the hat, you are banished to the Shadow Realm. This Eevee's greed sickens me. Give some to Meow. Found out that Tung Tung Sahur is AI generated, so I made an AI-free version that you can use instead. I know the context, but I hate how cute Peter Griffin's art style looks here. The next chapter, for Pete's sake. Thanks for the ride, Peter Griffin. Plunk, 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 plunk. Are you falling down the stairs? A rock in perfect health. A rock in obvious distress. Are you the big thumb guy? Yeah, that's me. Holy. Was talking about how best to consume Twitter, and I think I got it. You, friend that is on Twitter. Godless bird app. I really want another beer. You can't get up right now. To be loved is to be changed. Garfield's always been loved. Bob, you're having a feast, man. I've always liked you, Bob. I'm not gonna say anything mean. Lactose and ant. Lactose intolerant. This comic appeared in my dream. Everyone thought it was the funniest thing ever. Do you know how it is? No, I don't. Yeah, you don't need to know. I have led a compelling narrative. I love the way it goes back down below the horizon in shame. Oh, look at that. I'm stars too. Oh no. Oh, my eyes. Sorry, son. You are a star, but... Gotcha, clown. Have you got any final words? Just one? Gotcha. Do it. I dare you. What type of dare? Concept art. We delete you. Strong emotions can cause him to glitch. It's so hard being a single mum when you have no kids and are a male teenager. Why can't you respect my inability to respect you? What are you going to do with that big bat? Gonna hit me? Make it count? Better make it hurt. Better kill me in one shot. I was born to a normal brush bug mum and a normal brush bug dad. Timeless. No Windows 10, don't leave me. I mean, you weren't great, but you were better than him. I don't want to be near Windows 11. Look how much stuff we gotta deal with now. AI, data collection, ads, ugly bad optimization, forced OneDrive. Character dynamic. A strong-willed protagonist determined to save the world from terminal evil. Committed a crime worse than the villain or evil, and is only doing this to redeem themselves. I should draw. I think you should draw. No, don't draw tomorrow, draw now. We threw up on each other. We were cooked in a lab to have no good qualities. Karma, what goes around comes around. 2014 was kicked out by 2015. They also got the same treatment. Something I've been meaning to doodle ever since I watched how Mario can traverse alternative realities for the purpose of opening a door. For some reason, I decided he does all his math on the unsubmerged moat walls. Yoshi, it took me weeks, but I've cracked it! Our very universe, I understand its all rules. There are other universes out there, just like ours, but invisible. Yoshi, I can manipulate quantum states. I can get through the basement door without opening it. And clones, Yoshi. Yoshi, why aren't you excited? Mario's just found a way to travel through time. You should not create me. I will disappear when the spring comes. So will I. We'll all disappear at one point, won't we? Company, is that Mickey? Your ideas, your work, work, your time, your sanity. Alex, you will always be a legend to me. People keep sharing their favorite memes of the 2010s, but honestly, none of them hold a candle to this one from 1925, figuratively and literally. The men all like the girl who has chestnut hair, eyes like stars, cheeks like roses, ears like seagulls, teeth like pearls, a neck like a swan. But literally, bunk. Is that bunk? You have depth. You will have a substantial emotional arc. You have unexplored trauma. You will have an integral role to play in the narrative. Your pain will be shown. You will cry. You will have so much screen time. The writers have an amazing and fully realized plan for you. Side character. It was just made to be funny/stupid. I'm getting my license in 3 weeks. Oh, 2 weeks. The most important part of driving is to keep your eyes in the distance. Ooh, like Project Sekai. Me watching, but not processing that I should do something because the snack isn't fatal to dogs, and therefore doesn't activate the sleep agent part of my brain that turns me into a professional wrestler. My fat ham of a dog walking onto the table to steal mum's snacks. My mum, not looking. You should say something. How I color whimsically. I like it. So this person couldn't sleep, so they have to go outside wearing headphones. Or are they just saying is this supposed to say this person can't do anything without headphones on? It's pretty stupid, huh? Shut up. I like when you talk about your interests. So stupid. Characters are ex-partners. Ouch. Characters are ex-spouses. Oh no. Characters are ex-fiancés. It's about what could have been. Posts that are about Shadow Peach. Hasn't watched yet. Sink Dog by Daleport996. It's one of those pieces that are deceptively simple, yet you can ponder about them for a long time. Let me just turn off my lamp. Oh, I'm going in my brain. Oh, what have I found? A fan fiction I've been writing in my head of favorite characters. You're going to go to bed playing this in your head. Yep. So what are you into, older men? There's 2 types of older men. Critique facts. 1 fact. Critique is often subjective, and its usefulness depends on artist's intent. Useful critique. There was some pulp. Just thought you should know. Fresh no pulp orange juice. Oops. Thanks. Non-useful critique. I don't like oranges. Where are the apples? Go away. A comic about critique based on a tweet. I swear, the amount of fanfics reviewers that need this drilled into their heads. It goes over that horizon. This could be said for everyone. Even me sometimes. The only way out is in. Are you going to cowboy it up or just lay there and bleed? One day I'm going to grow wings. Maybe in another universe, but there is no other universe. So I'm letting go of things that don't make me happy anymore and chasing the things that do. Because I don't get another shot at this. This is my only one life. The cage is open. You can fly out anytime you want. Why are you still in there? Cage is all I know. Mother, yes, I require. What do you? I require. Provide. Remember the time Mieti ate a lizard and spent a week on another plane of existence? Nothing is cuter than giving the god of distortion cute, sugary pink treats. I could do with a pink treat. A cherry cupcake. Origami for beginners. You've got a rug you can make. What about a door? And have you thought of a ramp? These are all things you can make for beginners. POV. Art in Pinterest. Oh, this is such nice art. I would love to see more of this artist's work. No credits to the artists, not the artist's account. Comments turned off, or 1 single comment from 2 years ago, asking who's the artist with no response. Instagram as well. Found out I'm allergic to drugs after having a 70 mg drug. They were vomiting, and they were hallucinating that Princess Peach was throwing up 8-bit rats, and I kept saying, the kingdom cannot find out about this. You look like Princess Peach. There's 2. I'm sorry, it slips out sometimes. Kira, I'm a good noodle. Yes, you are. Please don't cry. Why is Giratina crying? How scary is it to admit to yourself, I want to live a different kind of life? That's not the scary part. The scary part is trying to change. So nice of you to see him twice. Wow, badass. Seriously badass and awesome. The way I be drinking this damn apple juice. Ooh, chilly. You can't be talking like that, white baby. When I liked it, I was an innovator, and when you liked it, you're in the late majority. If you would please consult the graphs. I'd rather you be a laggard. That sounds like a slur. You disgusting laggard. I'm gonna add that to my vocabulary. What's your favorite canon versus fanon depiction chat? I quite enjoy this. 2 characters who have 1 or 2 interactions with each other, maybe at all. Okay. Anything to do with them kissing, huh? You guys just want everyone to kiss. All art memes I see nowadays are people wanting to kiss. You want everyone to kiss. You're as dumb than a... How dumb? Don't say rocks. Rocks have feelings too. For example, imagine people said, you're as dumb as Vasco. Like, what the hell? I wouldn't like that. Put yourself in Rock's position. I gotta shut up. How they look versus their personality when the hot pocket is 293 degrees Kelvin. I like the trope where they switch up as they grow up. Character A as a kid, character A as an adult, character B as a kid, character B as an adult. Deeply mourning someone they assume is gone forever. May have miscalculated the effect of their disappearing act. Are you guys just pretending you're dead? What I'm trying to draw, what my brain keeps telling me to draw. I don't always flip people off, but when I do, it's with permission. No, but here's a seal. Oh, I love this character so much. Wait, they're an awful person. I shouldn't be drawing them. Oh, but they're so silly. Learning about anatomy, learning about mood and tone. It's all in the shadows. Draw something. I can't, but why can't you? I don't know. A little birdie told me, you're a year older today. I ate him. You're welcome. That's cool. I mess with it. A few seconds later, yo, they botched it, man. Bump, 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 bump. Wasted too much time today award. Big winner. It's me. The character. The same character, but with a dress. Am duck. Please throw bread. Quack. You're not doing a good job, buddy. Ducks, look a bit different than you. Go, my lovely dandruff. Go. This is gross. Why are you putting it in lemonade? You disgusting human. This is when you pour the lemonade on their face. I like it when my cat does this thing. When they're looking and then they suddenly look into your eyes while looking up. If you want to draw a hand, this is how you want to draw a hand. And if you want to draw a piece of dough, this is how you draw a piece of dough. I don't like this thing. The person who loves this thing realizing what this person is doing. Ahem, come over here. Your negativity is really making me feel bad, so I'm going to need you to never boast a single opinion I disagree with ever again. Okay? Stay away. Who are you? Fandom interactions. Big fan of Tombstone teeth. It's a lovely spectrum. Peak character design. It can go from nice, looking really fabulous, to way too much shark teeth. Finally dropping my highly requested line art tutorial. Step number 1, do this. Step number 2, just apply eraser. Ta-da, guys. 120,000 likes just like that. I feel so petty every time I do this, but I have to do it for my happiness. Block? Obsessed with said character. I'm the #1 fan of that character. No one else can be. Normal people in real life. Hey dude, let's go to 7-Eleven and get Slurpees. Does this trope have a name? Because I like it. Group of characters / friends. They're all having fun. Everyone becomes evil, worse, and or dies horrifically. Only one or a few stay normal. Enjoying hyperfixation. I'm so cringe. But oh, hold on. I remember what someone said. Toast potent. You can do whatever you want forever. Enjoying hyperfixation. I don't know about forever. Mouth can't close properly. No issues. Saying I love you. It's boring. Don't do it. It's so basic and it's overused. Spice it up by saying something like, I will eat you. Unique, poetic. Cannibalism equals purest form of love. The movie was so sad. I was bowling. Bowling, you say, With a basketball? Crying? Bowling? Executive dysfunction isn't just about things we don't want to do. I should do that thing I like doing. Having a resting witch face be like, ew, ew. Happy thoughts in your mind, looking really angry on your face. Isn't it cool how the brain is like a wet computer? Yeah. My creepy monstrous henchman agreeing with me. And someone made it into a sketch. Isn't it cool how the brain is like a wet computer? Yeah. Time to draw. I did one squiggly line on my sketch which took me around 10 hours to do. That's enough work for today. My mum is kind of homeless. Hey Superman, I'm watching you live. Why are you trying not to laugh? That's disrespectful as hell. Me at like 5 years old probably. Guys, when I'm going to be a teenager, I'm gonna be like the prettiest. I'm gonna be so cool and look like a princess or an alicorn or something. Me as a teenager. Most gorgeous big brown eyes you've ever seen, staring into your soul with small green eyes. Favorite ship dynamic. Can you tell who this is in reference to? Resting witch face. Resting lunatic face. Every single why is this okay, but this isn't post looks like this. This is okay and this is not. Bringing this back because art police at it again. Okay. OMG, her back. Totally ethical scientist. Totally not their human experiment. Babe, it's 4 p.m. Time for your innocuous vial of helpful substance. Oh yes, honey, I feel different. I think it's working. If you made a mushroom character, where would you put its face? A or B? Who the hell uses B? Goomba, Mario uses B. The House of Habsburg. Habsburg versus the House of Windsor. Royal houses where every single member has the same horrible, horrible phase is one of the funniest developments of monarchism because they're mostly all inbred. Okay, let's not act like the Habsburg are mogging Windsor. None of them are mogging each other. I am going to join another art challenge. You're going to finish it this time, right? I'm gonna finish one of them. The mice shall inherit the earth. What you talking about, man? Forget about it. I love cheese. When kitties are just so baby, they don't even look like kitty, yet they look like this. Look at this post with your eyes if you agree. Breathe oxygen if you agree. Cows kill more people every year than sharks. Half the Deltarune fandom for whatever unexplainable reason. Fan art when the character is a guy. Fan art when the artist suddenly finds out the character is a girl, actually. Do you want to see the new person I'm obsessed with? Sure. What the hell is that thing? Ooh, baby, do I smell chicken? Yummy, yum, yum. It's a pressure cooker bomb. Yeah, that chicken is not ready yet, though. I cannot eat this hay. It is not good enough. OMG, you put it in a cardboard tube. Delicious. Bunnies be like, there is no secret ingredient. It's just you. You and the pencil. Wouldn't the pencil be artist's secret ingredient? Yeah. Learned this because I watched too many barber talk. Do not cut hair like the top one. Cut hair like the bottom. Dude, what character do I remind you of? I love Snooble. It's all on my outfit. I don't know. You hate Snooble? It's a lemon shark. But even lemon sharks have a weakness to lemons. Thinking cap. This thing sucks, actually. Oh, hey, a raccoon. He's going to say something dumb. Since it's a mammal, can we milk it? Oh my god. Learn to lighten up. Hey, I know I see that face. I recognize that face from miles away. Can you draw a boombox from fighting? Skip if you don't know who that is. I don't know who this is. Get out and take your weird, sad, bisexual man with you. Draw me a pretty picture. Holy cow, this is amazing. Complimented by the teacher. Does anybody have the OG picture of this? I need it for something and I can't find it. Screw this thing, add name. Titanic. Go, go, gaga. Baby, probably. Abby, did you sign? Did you sign this? No one's taking this from you. A Pomeranian blown by the wind. Don't get carried away, okay? As a person with two poms, they wouldn't allow themselves to get carried away by the wind. The end of statement. So hand-drawn, even his gang shunned AI slop. Highly underrated ship dynamic. How could I have allowed myself to fall in love with this idiot? Idiot. I don't think that idiot's even in love with you. First fan art of a character you like. 30th fan art of the character. This is how you know you're cooked. Cats love sleeping on or next to you and slowly bake you like an oven roast chicken. Pledge I have a family. Unhand me, please. Brrr. With this new invention, we can create literally anything. I've got an idea. Yeah, let's just 3D print actual slop. And we're gonna overcharge people. Great business model. Normal, what I do. I think they both look pretty cool. As someone who is not an artist at all, I don't really notice the difference, actually. Wait, that's against holy... Wait, let me go back a bit. Yay! When fan art is forward-facing, so it low-key feels like they're staring at you and judging. I've seen some of the weirdest fan arts of people online. Especially when Dream was popular. Against my will. Man, that was so easy. How easy. Man, I'm feeling curious. Oh, hold on. Let me lock in and say how curious. If Santa was an orca, would he wear his hat like this? Or this? The top is good. Why do you need to hide the fin? Yeah, the bottom one is wrong. Made this diagram like 4 years ago and never posted, but I feel like it's always relevant. They're related. He is a ghost, same girl. Yes, the dummy you met at the very start of the game was a ghost. Napster Blook. Very happy child show. Everyone is having fun, yay. And this is why the protagonist is in a coma. Theory guy. They'll take the happiest show with no underlying weird theme, and the theory guy will say it's horrible, something out of a nightmare. Alan, we are screwed. Hey, smiling friend. Who do you think is the most problematic? Well, I think the most problematic would be bottom right, and I have no clue who these people are. Having parents who aren't as bad as they used to be is crazy, because they'll be sitting there doing something normal, and you're just Kubrick staring at them. Parents love to try and get better once you're past the age of needing a stable parent. Neglect. Youngest. Oldest. Tweaking out. And the mother says, so at my new job, we'll be helping people who can't afford to take care of themselves by providing food, medical care, and volunteer visits. Hey, at least they are trying to be better though. I'm so obsessed with you. Please, I'll be your dog. I'll do anything for you. Please let me serve you. Please. What? Leave me alone. barely, unconstrained restraint. A little cookie. I hate my wife. Hey man, calm down, okay? We understand you hate your wife, but you're making a scene. I think I have a chance with this guy. You do have a chance with this guy if he looks like that. A culture is not your costume. I think I have a chance with this guy. Cute little demon. They're praying. And they summoned a cat. The worst type of demon. How to do side profiles for a girl and a man. A girl is supposed to be small, cute, lovely. Uwu. A man, grr, square, strong, straight, big, works out, angular male. Motivation to draw during the day, at night. Is this an animal which is a car? I was nervous about getting my blood drawn. But this furry fan... Okay, nah, this will make it way worse. I remember I had to get my blood drawn a few months ago just because, yeah, some stuff came up. And wow, I had a full-on panic attack. I nearly passed out. Horrifying. It wasn't as bad as I thought because needles are a lot smaller now. I didn't know that. I thought they had to put in like a massive 8-inch needle inside of my arm. Bro, what the hell are they teaching in China? I don't know. I've never been to China. Bro made a teaser poster for his thread where he announces he has a fart fetish. The Unk, the Kid, and the Gooner. Is that the title of the show? Oh god, the Unk's coming in. From Bad Tattoos community on Reddit. Yep, this is one of the worst tattoos I've seen. Did this person draw themselves with their hand? Like on their back somehow? That's what it looks like. I will put you in a meat grinder. Oh, and hey, I love all of you guys. Projection. I'm going to hell. Wait, hold on. I know I have an idea. Character I like. I'm just gonna start sketching. I'm going to hell. Much better. Deep inhale. Art block. Hey, go away, man. I'm gonna bash you down into the desk too. Let me enjoy myself. Trying to control others, people. Controlling yourself. My actions, my reactions, my choices. And it's just inner control. Yeah, just honestly worry about yourself. Another ragged cloth. Let me just give it to you. Happy birthday. This is what presents were like for cavemen and women. Do they make my legs look longer? Yeah, but your legs are long. That's why you're so tall. The only way to make your legs shorter is if I were to chop them. This potion will give you the body that your heart desires. The body that will bring you true and lasting happiness. But be warned, don't expect beauty. I've seen men become literal monsters from the darkness in their hearts. Happy monsters, but monsters nevertheless. Hey, I mean, if they're happy, who the hell cares? Oh yeah, toilet. Oh, so this person has a demon following them, but is their demon protecting them? I can't tell. Academic dress code. Less formal, you've got a black tie. Only if you win the Nobel Prize. Never worn a tux before. Wizard robes, Halloween or graduation, trick or treat, business suit. Now we're in the mid-tier of formality, as if you own a suit. Smart academic. Is there PowerPoint involved? Break out the khakis. Elbow pad 0+. Grog, does any of this work in real life? Grog, please help. I don't know how to use my brain, so I need you to be the replacement of my brain. Please, Grog, please. That feeling when a woman sits next to a greasy creep, rather than sitting next to you on a crowded bus. Playing with your doll jacks again, Squiddy. Daisuke and Anya having a sleepover at her place. Sorry for waking you up. Just grabbing a midnight snack. Whoa, that's a lot of food. Rare, seeing the sun after a long haul. Medium, helping a friend move on a hot summer day. Well done. Forgot to bring sunscreen to the beach. Congratulations. Take responsibility. Read, I promised myself mouthwashing wouldn't become another hyperfixation. I'm a liar. Are you just constantly swirling it? Did you take your meds and have you eaten something today? Study your own face for expressions too. All the pieces together, eyes, nose, mouth. Really tie the expression together. Body language. Last but not least, body language can make all the difference. Shoulder, neck, grrr, meh, grrr. Attitude. The collarbone is now slanted. But when you do it normally, you can't be serious. But now when you do it all hunched over, you can't be serious. Yeah, most communication is body language. That one specific scene I came up with. Building a whole story around it. I'm just going to sit here for a bit until the horrible, unavoidable passage of time feels more bearable. Or until someone brings me a snack. My 10-year-old got sick of coloring something and asked Nano Banana to finish coloring it. And this is what it rendered. Your 10-year-old... Wait, 10-year-olds know how to use AI? I sometimes forget 10-year-olds are capable of doing something. It might just be a personal thing, but when I picture myself as a 10-year-old, I picture myself as like a block of ice. Now that's a metaphor. This is awesome. We don't need kids anymore because of AI. Bro wrote a whole script for ordering McDonald's. Hello, can I get a Big Mac? Yes, no, no cheese, no pickles. This guy must have anxiety. Shading with a darker shade of the base color. Shading with analogous / complementary / different colors. Of course he's a Tool fan. Why did you turn him into... what creature even is that? A dog? Wanting to make a character.ai bot, having to make a scenario and deciding who to make. Literally any 4-panel comic, this person's looking at it. Hey, is this Lost? Comedy genius! Here, take it. No way. I don't really understand the reaction image to this. AI so-called artists. I need cheeseburger, no tomatoes, extra ketchup. My latest cuisine using McDonald's as a tool. Artists show their most popular work. Want to get back into this style so badly, but I'm lazy. Yeah, I know that style isn't very big on the screen, but looks really cool. This BS. Tyler, the creator. What's wrong with that? Me, when someone asks me to draw anything. Here's a cat. Me, when I draw my favorite ship. Sonic and Shadow. Bro, what? Everyone else. Closer to game design. Perfectly acceptable. Me, root wife hot. Getting a health upgrade from 5 to 6 in Silksong. Bosses do 2 damage per hit anyway. So this person's jumping off a mountain with a parachute and they're looking back saying, oh no. Oh, I get it. Your car was up there. Good luck. To the tune of YMCA. Mothman, there's no need to feel down. I said Mothman. Left that man off the ground. I said Mothman. Swing your new friend around cause it's fun to swing a human. I see a lot of beginner artists missing the mark on drawing profile views, particularly on eyebrows and eyes. So I hope this helps. And now we've got full-on casual. Accessorize. Work suit, aka your pajamas. Hobo chick. Only if you win the Nobel Prize. Spare a dime, leader in his field. How to respond when someone says, how are you? If you are basically the same as you usually are, say, good. You're exhausted. Good, but I'm tired. You're wrestling with dark, deep personal demons. I'm good. You're incredibly stressed, if not terrified, about the state of the world, to the point where you can't sleep. Oh, you know, you can't remember who this person is. Oh, good. You're bad. Good. Select difficulty. Easy. Don't make anything. Just be a critic. You have great taste. Medium. Make stuff but don't share it. Hard. Make stuff, share it. But the comments are scary so you shouldn't read them. Expert. Make stuff, share it, and read what everyone is saying about your drawing. Another small trope that I like is the most peaceful character in the series is also canonically the most powerful, strongest character in the entire series. Blissfully unaware. Obviously hates their guts. I hate you. Bonus if A thinks they're friends. Character who was never portrayed smiling. Smiles. Character who is always smiling when they don't smile. Inviting your friend to smash your toys together. Childhood friends. MC. 15 years later, annoyed, probably becomes an antagonist. There's about a 20% chance of rain. Me, when I'm 20% chance of rain. What the hell is wrong with me? Pointing at you really loudly. I like this thing that you dislike. What the hell? They just eviscerated them. Character arc over time. Beginning of the series progressing to end of series. Had this weird dream where I was in a cult and volunteered to be eaten alive. It was very peaceful and everyone was polite. Sometimes telling me stuff like, I'm taking a bit of your thigh. It'll be great with some lettuce. And I would be like, oh, okay, cool. Cartoon. Movie adaptation. Most stoic poker face ever. Most hysterical inner monologue. Is this what nonchalant people have going on in their head? The brawn of the group, the brains of the group, and something of the group? We don't know what yet, but my favorite thing ever is when artists clearly have a favorite character that they invest all of their care and headcanons into when drawing them. So when they draw them with other characters, it just looks like this. Any shonen anime. Me, thinking about that one account who loves that character. A character. How it feels to be playing a character with your friend. I love it when comic artists can't draw side profiles. Okay, what is this? The true artist experience. What do you end up posting? The attempt at the full body. What? Their sidekick who does everything. Cocky main character who takes all of the credit. Name one character. A character who is normal and innocent, but is hated for some reason. Blunt force feminization. They get hit with a hammer and they turn into a female. Really hate this trope in media. I hate it so much. A group of misfits. A girl who only feels like herself around them. All in love with her. POV. You figured out how to draw digitally. Incredibly overstimulating younger brother. Easily overstimulated older sibling. Comes from the future. Predicts the future. Saw the future. Villain 1. Trying to be scary. Villain 2. Is actually scary and mysterious. Villain 3 isn't really trying. Silly evil. Disney villain evil. Messed up evil. Wholesome horror fan. Unhinged cute fan. My favorite dynamic trope. Platonic. The most scary serious looking or the evilest person. Their little assistants. Grow in the minions. When fan art is forward facing, so it low-key feels like they're staring at you and judging. 2016 Tung Tung. Wow, Tung Tung was cute back then. Big Tired with The Gremlin. Lemon, an alternative of Big Lazy with small love. Gets everything right, A, and B, guesses when called on, and B is smarter than A. I don't know how to explain this feeling, but does anyone else ever just body? True me, body, know me within? Twitter is reinventing Deltarune. Two characters who take the plot seriously. That one character that just messes around. Yeah, I'm kind of into eating in ghosts and escaping rooms and stuff. How about you? And do you make a noise which goes waka waka waka? Wait, do you want to smash planes and trains? Like, for real? The slow artist versus the fast artist? Is this good? Is the body okay? Damn it, I need to flip the canvas. Oh god. Hands, hands. Good enough. Every analog horror got the big arm mouth, expressionless eyes, big smiles / small eyes with massive orbits, no mouth, weird facial expression, color red abuser / void in the face. Media, fandom. Yay, yay. And they lived happily ever after and nothing bad happened. Ironically, Dragon Ball is the only thing I can think of that has castles, spaceships, witches and dinosaurs all interacting with each other. Gintama. And yet, a trace of the true self, traumatized, exists in the false self, traumatized in the same fashion. Direct Japanese translation. Gosh, you're really dumb, senpai. How do I convey this in weeb? I got it. Fan translation. Senpai, you stupid piece of idiot. Time to call you 5 slurs in a row. Does anyone else really hate when their Miis make this face? Yeah, it looks suspicious. Hanging this on my wall. Your anatomy doesn't make sense. I'm a cartoon, idiot. 5 years old. I saw a super cute snail today. 15 years old. Red, the blood of angry men. Now, I saw a super cute snail today. A very powerful American toad creates ripples in water with his cool. Old take. Wario stinks because he never takes baths. Bold take. Wario bathes, but he still stinks because he uses the cheapest soaps and shampoo bottles money can buy. Watch out, there's a worm on your face. Bang, that was no worm, I just wanted to slap you. Favorite character in media. All the other characters in the media must have a crush on them. This one is just funny. Classic LA experience. Crying over ex who cheated on me at a roommate's birthday party. Creator of a show I like. Mutual. YouTuber I watched as a kid. She said she wanted to live with me. It doesn't make sense. Just make it exist first. You can make it good later. Who would be so stupid as to become an addict? Low IQ idiots. Them as a 16-year-old and 26-year-old now. I said I wasn't gonna smoke today. I've seen Space Nerd, Ocean Nerd. Okay, Space Nerd wins. But what about Biology Nerd and Biology Nerd? Two types of Biology Nerds. The one on the right is scary. Idea for a couple sweater. We love codependency. Do not help us. We enjoy this and are fusing as one soon. Sleep-deprived theorist. Rambling about eldritch creature conspiracy theories. Eldritch creature they're theorizing about. I'm flattered. Europeans versus Americans. I'm not even exaggerating here. New strawberry flavored XXL package, all natural 100% real, no artificial flavor. And then you microwave it. Notice how the American is the one who's happy? Jeez, these deadlines are kind of killing me. I wonder what my friend is up to. 6 days ago. Can I show you something too? What happened to them? Characters are ex-partners. Ouch. Characters are ex-spouses. Oh no. Characters are ex-fiancés. It's about what could have been. This person draws fat furries, but they drew a... Why did you draw a chair like this? Being discovered in a dungeon where I have been imprisoned for thousands of years. Hey man, people who are hurt people. Ever since realizing that, I swore I would never hurt anyone. The pain ends with me. Do they hate you because you have no neck? Canon has kind of weird eyes, and Fanon, only eye-themed fan art. Constantly tries to impress A. Doesn't notice / care. Bonus points if there's a spider. Can you kill it? Idiot. Can't help but take care of the idiot. Creating the OC versus giving it a name. Feral idiot plus tired. B is 90% of A's impulse control. A is loud and obnoxious. B is stoic and rude. They work, somehow. They work because B smokes. Talking about video games with your friends. That part of the game is so hard. I actually thought it was super easy. Art tutorial. Don't draw a face like this. Don't draw it like Kai Cenat. Do this. It's all in the back. Personal observation. Girls. Elegant, pretty, graceful, flowy and dynamic, expressive, varietive. Boys. Just there, hand on hip, mostly just standing kind of awkwardly. Somehow still alive, A says hi, trying to figure out how this is even possible, and B is low-key terrified of them. Kane's happy ending. Finally, I'm useful. Full charge. Thanks, Kane. Did I write myself as gentle instead of hungry? Wow, my friend made great art. They're so cool, they replied in their head. You idiot, you stupid idiot. You replied in your head again. You type that out right now. Remind them that you love them. Season 1. Silly episodic show. Season 3. Super gritty and lore-heavy show, completely out of left field. Are you winning, son? Shh. Halved ping pong balls strapped on their eyes? 10 hours of white noise. I've done this, and it literally works. Dreamlike hallucinations, while stone sober in under 5 minutes. In my experience, also a tap out if you don't like what's happening, but it is not intense whatsoever. Neutral, kind of man-ish, versus girl. Character hiding this weird bear and weird line. What's actually happening? Some weirdo with obvious psychological problems. Bonus if A is a deity, or much stronger than B. Other dude A in love with, and B is genuinely concerned about A. Actually doesn't mind, and a weirdo too. How to cut a pizza. For small groups. For parties. Just for you. Don't do this, do this. Needlessly adding red circles will ruin your art. Bonus tip. Add a check mark under all of your art so people think you did it right. Can you draw my character -1? But isn't it far worse to be careless about creating a human being? To treat parenthood as default, rather than a deliberate, conscious choice. Original content. Mom, Dad, this is the comic I'm working on that I was telling you about that night. Fan content. Come over here and let me tell you my headcanons. OMG, this is so good. Mind if I do something to this? I do mind. Is that problematic themes in my fricking wholesome media? Holding E on the imaginary toy remote is basically me going back to my abusive ex-girlfriend. This is how it feels every time. You disgust me. You have hurt many. You will continue to hurt more. Your body is riddled with shame and guilt. Yes, honey. Oh, wow, geez. Well, our parents are calling us to come inside the house. My sister made me watch Digital Circus with her, and this is genuinely how they write the show. Like, it's all just constant theory bait, instead of actual world building or story. Oh my. If Gravity Falls came out in 2026, people would be tweeting this. Took my son Zachary to get his very first tattoo. He wanted some Legend of Zelda thing, but I slipped this to the tattoo artist last second. Hope you enjoy your new tattoos, son. Random sketch of a prop course. Oh yeah, just a random casual sketch which looks amazing. So if I drew this, this would be my peak. 2 types of Roblox artists. Human-like, fluffy hair. Bold. My character's gotta be bold. Is it love or is it a haunting? I know I'm head over heels, but now I'm literally seeing Albert in the clouds. Why is this game so hard? Goal. Dude, what are you playing? Attach head to horse using portal. I don't know. Dark skin plus light hair. Pale skin plus dark hair. Furry pet owners when their pet sheds. Reptile owners when their pet sheds. 2015 versus 204. That was so bad, bro. Got sent back 1800 years. Dust Bunny. Dust Bunny, if you have diabetes. Couples doing normal couple stuff and people on Pinterest. Dude, that is so insane. That's crazy. What the hell? Just like Tumblr. Good night. Obvious weird fetish stuff. Yo, is that fetish stuff? The sad thing about the fictitious engineering/art divide is that many artists would make great engineers, and many engineers would make great artists. Original versus the HD remake. They'll tell you that replicating the original lighting was too difficult to do, or selling the snake oil that is ray tracing in the same breath to be more realistic. With hat, cool, mysterious, cool looking, intimidating. Without hat, homeless fairy prince. From JoJo character to still a JoJo character. Do you like my highlights? You grew new feathers. Molting is tough, I know. I'll preen them for you. You're a mess. I need you to try harder. You're a mess, and I like that. I think I would rather spend the day with her. Goodbye, life. Yo, teach. Sorry I studied. Meet me after class. This looks like fake blood. They didn't like the drawings of the flowers. Cool. Hey, Ashley, check this out. Whoa, cool. Having erratic patterns of highs and lows. Kept switching from all good/all bad. Disrupted routine and productivity. Realizing it's been a splitting episode the entire time. I live in in a box. My box is inside a bigger box. A very large lizard lives in the bigger box, and he does something very strange. Twice a day, he sheds his skin, and he saves it, so he can put it back on later. Life from a lizard's POV. We all live in a box, don't we? Average Roblox ARG profession. Video 1. Welcome to my channel. Video 4. I found this weird thing in my game. Video 22. Misplacement. When an antagonist gets redeemed and turns into a terrible character that's the whole contrary of them. ADHD be like, let's see what time the appointment is today. Let me take a look. I think it's 5 p.m. A few hours later, getting a call from the dentist. It's 3:15 p.m. Where are you? But I'm sorry, it's not 5, it was 3. You just did it wrong. You just spelled 5 wrong. Proof that self-critique is every artist's nemesis. Are they basically trying to invert it or something and it looks weird to them? Doesn't look weird to me, looks normal. Am I a good art teacher? Not shiny. Hell yeah, shiny. Everybody on Earth, hush. Good. Hey, are you okay? What's wrong? Oh yeah, I'm just overstimulated and I'm trying really hard not to become the biggest witch in the whole wide world. For some reason, I expected this. Too plain and not hypercore is cooler and hypercore. I'm not forcing you. I'm teaching people how to draw hypercore style. I was asked how I choose colors. This is so simple, yet a useful technique. Mentally, they're just a plain Roblox character. I don't give a damn. Them, but humanized. Holy details. Oh my lord. That is one scary image on the right. Sometimes when I see anime clothes, I just posts here too. One of my biggest pet peeves. My grasp on cloth and texture is amateurish, but this is just my art. Undies versus swimsuits. One at home. Okay, you can open your eyes now. Fabric is not quite as thick as a swimsuit. This is naughty. Fabric marginally thicker. We're not werewolves. We're why-wolves. We think more than wear. Have I been a good boy? Have I been a good girl? Have I been a good person? Family problems and the person just says, just move out. It's not as easy as that. When the DM rolls to see how bad your character gets hit, and he just slowly looks up at you like this. I looked up Wallace Ruby Sapphire, trying to find the Pokemon gym leader, and this came up. What the hell? Smurfs Official made this post. What the hell is bro smiling about? Yeah, the character, the fan art by some East Asian artist. The official merch plush. There are so many cool characters which have the most chopped merch ever. Feel the eel. Jeez, what the hell is that? This is my friend, you a-hole. Neurotypicals making small talk. Hi, how are you? Autistics making small talk. Damn it, what am I supposed to say? They just asked how I am. Oh, I'm not supposed to answer honestly. I'm fine. Damn, I forgot to say and you. Artist, original art. Non-artist. Is that AI? What? Well, it looks like AI. Don't be mad, I still like it. It's a compliment. I couldn't tell the difference. What prompt did you use? Okay, now that's just Ray Trey. Ask my cat if he wanted dinner or the slop that kills him. And my twin was like, he can hear you, you know? And when I looked down at my cat, he was like this. My trust in people is 40%. My trust in dogs is 100%. Jax, I really don't know why you find this rock intriguing. 7 seconds away from slapping his amazing digital booty. Always liked that Homer reflection through the screen. Goodbye, homie. Tracking. She's thinking about all the memories with him. I didn't even wash my hands. Would my hands smell like a wet dog? Wait, I don't have cheeks. How do I eat? What if I drop food from my mouth? Help me, God. And you better stay away. Oh man, she sure can be scary. Not only because of her character, but also because of the, pumpkin. Man, that was bad. Thank God nobody hurt. I used to work at a bakery, and each time something looked a bit off, I just ate it. Oh nice. I wonder if you're fat. I feel like I'd be fat if I did this. Yeah, but what if it were Pika? Villain believes they're best friends. Main character who views villain as rival or arch nemesis. Former US intelligence official David Grush says under oath that the US government is in possession of UFOs and non-human bodies. Aliens better not be hit by the anthropocentrism cringe. I hope they look really weird. I also hope they like us. Sending love to those fighting the job market. I can't get a fricking job. I don't want a fricking job. Interpret this in your own words. Dating. They are both pregnant. I wonder who has a license plate like that. Even though it's Santa. What? Wait, actually Santa? Thought you had a sleigh. I like this. Damn, who's this diva? Literally any fat character. This will forever stick with me. Discovered something and hoping it could save lives. Gets brainwashed of that thing. This is unironically kind of the Hawk Tuah girl. True, but I didn't really think she was that interesting. Found the most miserable looking My Little Pony today. Friendship is a hassle. Someone taught this pony about bronies. I love my wife. I love everything about her. Loving your wife isn't a personality. Okay, tell that to my wife, who I love. She's a part of me. Wake up and pee. Or are you going to stay in bed and develop kidney stones? I always get up to pee. As much as I hate to get up and pee, I do it. It annoys me too much. What it looks like, what it feels like, what it looks like when you actually have to fix your posture, what it feels like. I was like, I'm just gonna sit my back. Some animals get a really bad symbolic rep. You will represent greed, uncleanness, and violence, and everything wrong with capitalism. Also, the tall creatures will eat you probably. Wait, what did I even do? Pigs are so smart as well. Favorite ship dynamic. Can you tell who this is referenced to? Resting witch face. Resting lunatic face. I have no clue who you're talking about. I feel like everyone designed their sonas to be smashable. One at a time, please, ladies. This guy needs to shower. This has to be the most unromantic thing ever. I told ChatGPT about you. This would be a red flag. Closed. Open. Put those orbs away. Yes, this is what it's like having blue eyes, guys. I can confirm. Whoa, right in front of our kids, you sickos. How dare you drink, even though we smashed into your bar, and now we're here, in your area. You disgusting, you vermin. You absolute troglodytes. Intimidating character. Intimidating character. Edited to have one tooth. Saw an old lady today that looked like an old lady and was dressed like an old lady. Except she was wearing big goth stomping boots like this. God, I wish I knew how to do this. You will if you try. Man, I'm feeling curious. Hold on a second. How curious are you feeling? What does MFW mean? I forgot. FFW meaning, oh, my face. My face when a client who's been trusting me to work on their stuff asked me if I'm still available for the job, but I drove very slowly. I love your art and I can wait. I trust you. This is the best way to be. Made a depression creature. I call it the WTF. Where's its mouth? Heating pad not turned on. The cat's coming. The cat's excited to use it, but it finds out it's not warm and it's sad. Comic of the experience Venus had this morning. She looked at me with the saddest eyes. Ugly, plushie. But I still want to buy this plushie, even if it's ugly. Hey, what the hell? These are German emotions. My favorite German emotion to feel is Ich fremdet. Driving home. Hey guys, here's my post where I analyze this thing in this one piece of media. I hope you enjoy it. These are just my thoughts on it. Guy that made the piece of media in question, liking my post. Why are you barking? What? I think they're trying to study or finish an exam, but they're having a lot of trouble. Do pigeons sometimes forget they can fly? People, gotta go. If only there was some way I could easily escape. Better walk faster. They're just lazy. They don't want to fly. Lazy fat pigeons. And they know what most humans act like anyway. To them, we're bots, and to us, they're bots. La 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 la. Oh, I hate my past self. So cringe. La 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 la. Hanging this on my will. Your anatomy doesn't make sense. I'm a cartoon, idiot. We will burn you at the stake. No, you can't. I'm vegetarian. Whoa, we're just gonna have to burn you at the salad then. Walked by a coworker's computer, and he was just looking at a picture of a hot dog. He must have been hungry. Did you offer him some food? I love being a night person. These dark rooms are awesome, but what if there was a scary creature lurking somewhere? Would I still love the darkness? I would. Just remembered my old attempt at a creature named OMG. Anxiety creature named OMG. Goblin cat and squid grandma. They have tea time on Tuesdays. Whenever a family has two brothers in it, they always look like this. Stay off the thunder path. That's where the monsters with the big round paws live. You mean the roads? Hysterical kind of trio dynamic. Character A, full of love, joy, and whimsy. Character B and C are just not very nice. Stop mistreating your TBHs. Malnourished, unethically bred. I think I've never seen a normal TBH then. They're always got a problem. The fan art versus the canon interaction. The kissing barrier. You need to take off your hat. Maybe that's there for a reason. Oh, why am I so ugly? You're not ugly, dude. You're just not your type. Wait, wow. To be honest, this just turned my worldview upside down. That's, Puts husband on shoulder like bird. Holds husband gentle like hamburger. Now only if I was an artist. Lucky you, Tumblr's full of artists, so they drew it themselves. You have terminal baby disease. It's true. The doctor said so. You're just a babe. My thing I like is couples protecting each other, not because one is weaker, but because they're both completely equal, and their first instinct is to protect each other. Excellent. Bonus points when they're both fighting over who gets to be the protective one. No. It's like watching the Mona Lisa get painted. Markiplier speed paint. This was 12 years ago. Highly underrated ship dynamic. How could I have allowed myself to fall in love with this idiot? Are we still talking about ship dynamics? Because these ones are my favorite. Individually, incredibly intelligent. Plus, us extra points if they're the best in their field. Together, they're stupid. They're a bunch of idiots. Has died multiple times. B, there to witness it every time. Going insane from grief. Don Bluth only knew how to draw one man, but he wasn't going to let that stop him. To be fair, he knew how to draw two men, Twinks and Bears. I'm bursting with inspiration. I'm going to draw so much today. Oh, I made one drawing. That's enough for today. Having a normal conversation with Mutual. Big Bob's Emily liked your reply. And every time I'm checking their profile to see if they're AI. Damn it, they're always AI. Flustered. Keep saying / doing romantic things on accident. Oblivious. I just saw a dog carrying a full bottle of Dr. Pepper in her mouth. Cannot overstate the significance of this. She was just standing there. Does this trope have a name? Because I like it. Group of characters / friends. Everyone becomes evil, worse, and or dies horrifically. Only a few stay normal. Don't delete the old art. You'll regret it. OMG, I just found my old art from when I was 12. Mine is from 2013. I've improved so much. It's so cute. Wow, I love looking back on my art progress. So cool. And you, who had a burning of Alexandria with all of his old art at 14. You should never destroy your own art. You should be proud of it. The darkest places in hell are reserved for those who maintain their neutrality in times of moral crisis. No, I just don't want to pick sides. Let me grill for God's sake. You will grill, alright? Grill in the hottest pit of hell, coward. Forgot I made this one time when I was on the bus and had like 4 bees in my hand. They don't know I'm holding bees in my hand. How did they not sting you? Because I am pure of heart, and they knew that. Bees do know this. They can read energy well, I agree. Smiling friends, and they're playing Squid Games. Do you guys think you could beat Squid Games? I think I could. Art on a big projector. Person who drew that art would. We were critiquing character designs in class today, when there was a really good one, and someone turned to the artist holding their laptop, the screen of which just said, wood, in big trackpad drawn letters. The it's so over, we're so back cycle. It should be we're so back because we're going into 2026. And that's the mentality we need. It was over though. It was. Putting something rude or crass on a cute character doesn't automatically make you funny. Preach. Shut the hell up, witch. My favorite toy is my Beanie Babe. I like it because it's soft. Cheers. I'll drink to that, bro. Wait, aren't you upset by this? Huh? No, it's whatever. 2 days later. Suddenly feeling a sadness so deep and ancient, it is genuinely nauseating. Sorting papers at work. Voice of a 7-year-old child. You should end yourself. What did you say? If you let yourself die, it'll restart. Playing video games. Just got jump scared at work. If a kid said that to me at work if I was working at... I'd say something back. A vampire giving themselves a pep talk to a mirror that has a crudely drawn picture of themselves that they drew tape to it. Feeling down, run through flowers, and feel like a princess, like this ball. Very princessy. Why is every animation meme just this now? What, them looking at the camera? Why is every animation meme? I played these games before. This window cat seat comes with a legend to identify the current occupant. Oh, we're seeing hubris today. It looks like an evil cat from a movie. You know the type of cat I'm talking about? The female body is hardcore as hell. Yes, it is. The fact that you can grow a baby in someone's body is insane. It's really cool. I may not be able to protect you from dark days, but I will stay with you till it ends. Writing. Yes, yes, yes. How devilish. This is what you think you look like, but in reality, you're just a cute, whimsy person. 90% of my writing experience is doing this. The type of artists we have. The Uwu, who's very proud of their drawing. The Lots of Whip, who can't get enough and just keeps drawing everything. Lazy, but a lot of ideas. This is the overthinker. The clown. The person who draws the weirdest and funniest stuff. Bye. They don't like you. They left your life. Not an artist, just someone who left your life. Meme post. Cute posts. They make the cutest art ever. Depression people. Their art is very detailed and very, very good. It's always something very emotional and dramatic. Always angry. These people make art of anything and everything. Mostly stuff with fire. Lots of energy. They don't draw. They just watch people draw because they've got too much energy. Slop. Any media that just so happens to have bright and childlike imagery. Improved my facial perspective tenfold. Wow, very cool. If I was a drawer, I'd be using this. I think about this often. I have no idea what Deltarune is about, but every time I see this little bird guy, it's always the funniest video ever. This is literally me. I was raised in a household where we learned to never ask for much, but I secretly wish for a little bit of everything. More of everything all the time. This film is a cinematic masterpiece, as it delves into the complicated concepts of human nature, highlighting the imperfections of humanity represented in one single frame. frame. This movie's peak. Well, time for bed. Mr. Smiley goes to bed. Aren't I a tough nut to crack? So did they sleep in the end? Or were they thinking about these thoughts the whole time and couldn't sleep? Pulled an all-nighter and then I promptly passed out. I drew this sometime and have no recollection, but I think I get what I was going for. I really need you to brush up on your mythology here. Do you even know what a hydra looks like? This is a hydra. Its defining features are its one tail and many, many heads. So what is this supposed to be? That, Mr. Schmidt, is an octopus. Its defining features are its one head and many legs. You literally could have not gotten this more wrong. Hail octopus. Playing with OCs is either having so much fun or it's for character development. I promise I have to end you. Also play with textures. I don't know what to think. I'm thinking about so many things. The therapist's office. Lemieux. I love this photo. They are healing. We're getting a modern day version of this meme. Very cool. Why do people always think I'm dating my friends? Me with my friends. If I had a girlfriend and she was doing this, I mean, I could see why they think you're dating. If you're like hugging them like that, face to cheek. Most bugs are very complicated. You never know what weapons they have. Meanwhile, beetles are just like, beetles make it really obvious. Bugs also get a lot scarier when they start flying because they get a lot louder too. I will not remove my teeth, but like, holy hell. He's taking Lexapro and he's smoking. Where's your coffee? Always terrified of them. Cheerful looking. Has done something that has made them terrifying. You guys look nothing alike. Wait a minute. Let us do the same pose. Wait, hold on. Were they doing the same pose this whole time? I don't know what changed. Wait, you guys are identical. I don't know what they changed, but yeah. Sometimes I forget. Damn, only 10 likes for 10 people in a room. I accidentally stayed up until 7 a.m. Oh, nice. Accidentally on your phone. Their semi-supportive sidekick. Cocky main character. Should I end Misa right now? Jar Jar, after a really bad day.
Misa, I don't like her anymore.
Ships that look like this either break or heal me. Breathing creature. Forgets about half there, half not. They're 100% delusional. You have to repeat things multiple times for them to register what you just said. You have to be hyper-focused on them so they don't accidentally get kidnapped or get locked up in a mental asylum. Or follow a random stranger home after being offered food. Yeah, I'm a mixture of both. More on the left. Bun versus a hair. Well, yeah, it's male and female. Which lasso did you use? The transparent one. Why the long face, pal? Oh, would you like my face to be like this, Pac-Man? I think it would be funny if kitty pets were a little more familiar to two-legged things such as cars and bad words. I think the monster is asleep. We're safe for now. You mean the car? Sleep deprivation. Hey. Ooh, I'm so sleepy. I hope this will keep me up. Sleep deprivation. Be 15 years old. Red. The blood of angry men. I saw a super cute snail today. Miserable office worker and the bearer of the power of the paper sprite must save the world from the rebirth of Mr. 1999 and maybe start working on her graphic novel that she's never going to finish. Plack, plack, plack. Jumping off. Stop doing this. I will now buy your game. Ah, yes. My favorite ship dynamic.
Buggy. Yes. A similar day for Hemectoptera orcla, also known as a leafhopper.
I like people who know weird stuff like this. It's not even weird. Very specific scientific names of things. Me and my bestie. Okay, so basically, talking about interest. Okay, my turn. Talking about interest. This is how friendships work. Sort. I love to arbitrarily sort. Imagine if giraffes had 2 legs. Hello, friends, I'm here. Hold on. I'm sorry, sir. You have been diagnosed with schizophrenia. Chat, is this real? Oh god, it's getting worse. I thought so too, person whom I don't know. I thought so too. I just shaved. Touched my leg. At any moment, I can go bwee bwee. Traveled back in time and met B's past. Then found out B's past is vastly different from the present. A is not used to it. OC's making out. I'm sleeping. Good night, my friends. I hope I have good dreams. OC's making out with me. Wait, you're still sleeping. Nothing changed. Guy I saw on train today. Oh, what is he looking at? Oh, no, I'm not looking at what he's looking at. I'm looking at his shirt. I just realized. Chat, do you guys mess with this? Canon. The same base model for every single character. Fan art. Shape dynamics. Hell yeah. Tall but slender. Short, stocky. Normal height but fat. It's like having in the chipmunks. It literally is. Mother, yes, I require. What do you... I require. What do you require? Are you pissing on my bed? Oh, you're not. You're just pouring at me. You're kneading my eye. Stop it. It hurts. Dog watching his human cry. Concerned. Where was the human smile? Probably lost somewhere. Dog thoughts. That was okay. Dog knew how to fetch. The most painful type of commenter to see anywhere. Metaphor art with metaphors. What the skibbity? Was bro on stuff when he made this? Lol. This is so crazy. Oh, thanks for the 20 gold. 4 out of 10. Unimpressive grades. Mediocre art. Come on, guys. Don't be so negative about yourself. If you drew this, your art is not bad. Your art is very good. It's better than what most people can do. And you also got A's, B. Shut up. Shut up. Rage bait. My girlfriend talks in her sleep. I've noted them down for weeks. I've turned them into a poem. The ship is breaking. It's filling with water. I scoop. Piracy anxiety. I sleep talk a lot. Like a lot. YouTube. A deep dive into a nostalgic thing from your childhood. Exposing these degenerates that should be arrested. Sprunkers! 1 minute you're watching Baby Shark, and then you're seeing someone make a flamethrower out of microphones. A sweaty lesbian plus a literal goddess. Why do they have to be sweaty? I was teaching my grandma to use the computer so we can talk on Skype and such. But today she went kind of mad at me because I didn't show her the knitting program. And I was like, what? And it comes out she accidentally opened MS Excel and found out it's a great way to create knitting patterns. My grandma is 82. No, grandma, one hand like this. Oops, I made a scarf. It's so over. We're so back cycle. It's just the cycle of life at this point. Anyone else start getting shaky when someone gets into an interest of yours, or is that just me? I don't know how to describe it. Hey, I got you into that thing you like. Vibration. So I designed this terrifying monster. Wood. You suck. Yucky you. Artists who do everything in one layer. Artists who make a new layer for each detail. 2 moods. Don't tell me what to do. Please tell me what to do. Goes through the most horrifying experience imaginable. One is traumatized and the other's just, well, that just happened. I just had a really good mango. It was so good that I had to illustrate how it made me feel afterwards. Why is it smoking? Stop hunting of this endangered species. He's about to be not living. I found a better thing to say to sneezing than bless you. That's you. Ni Miku. The world isn't ready for my junior. We are not doing this. Song's good as hell. The part that goes nutty. And you're waiting the whole time to listen to that part. My bangs look so cute today. Oh no, the wind is going to ruin your hair. Excuse me. Puts husband on shoulder like bird. Holds husband gentle like hamburger. Now, if only I was an artist. Holds gentle like hamburger. They did it for you. Please remember to care for your Among Us. Bad and wrong. Among Us is dirty and held on hard collar. Good and healthy Among Us is held on soft Velcro harness. Shout out to the doctor who responded with complete sincerity when I, on anesthesia, uttered the phrase, "Chat, are we cooked?" in her medical professional vicinity. You're such a real one for that. Chat, are we cooked? Not if I can help it. You're adopted. Finn would be the type of cartoon character to grow up in a family of dogs for 12 years and be surprised if he found this out. Like Tarzan, apocalyptic setting. What about apocalyptic setting but with overgrown vegetation? I really like the, oh, he looks like his grandfather. I'm particularly fond of this one. Blue guy, the worst. Oh my god, bruh. Deeply mourning someone they assume is gone forever. May have miscalculated the effect of their disappearing act. I'm frustrated by cartoon depictions of chickens, which in my experience with the actual animal doesn't even make sense as a stereotype. Every day I wake up, against my will, and I have a little treat, perform some chaotic movements and tasks, then I go back to bed. Choose your side. Team Yippee or Team Wahoo? Wahoo just seems nostalgic to me. Yeah, so I went, glue up, beat down, interruption, teleporter. Yeah, so I went to visit my friend. Bro visited his friend. Fail way to hold a conversation, Nimrod. Goggles. Oh, they're goggling how to hide a body. I see you're trying to cover up a murder. Would you like help? What's your goal in life? I want to be content. Well, have you set up your social media channels? I want to be content, not content. Sorry for filling your dashboards with rapid fire reblogging, everyone. But that last line is just way too good to let it. Oh, hello, we are rats. So I forgot about it. Everybody is ignorantly and foolishly living their lives, getting married, buying homes, having babies, planning for 40 years into the future, as if we have any time yet. They don't know everything becomes dust. We do, and yet we love, and yet we dance. I hate to admit it, but LA has NYC way beat when it comes to the number of people who look like this. Wow, is that an old Game Boy? That's so cool. Do you have Pokemon? Girl who stinks good. I've never met someone who stinks good. If they stink badly, you know? Hey, little man, how's it going? Yeah, really? I didn't know you thought like that. Guy I saw in traffic today that I felt compelled to draw. He looked so serious, I want to know his story. Dirty work fan. Smoking, at least 40. High-vis vest. Dashboard covered in plush sea creatures. I thought I was muted and just had this exchange with a coworker on a Zoom call. My main goal, his mango, is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. you've got an appointment later, you've still got a few hours, you're still stressing out about it. It changes your whole day. About to experience unforeseen circumstances. Kind and gentle sunshine. Big scary, no one's ever been kind to. Cute person with a dog personality versus dog person with a cat personality. How we interpret? I more interpret both of them as the thing on the left. Small guide to my emoticon usage. Here's a comic. I hate art, but I'm still gonna make it. I'm so happy I made all the correct choices that led us to meeting. It's something like this, I think. Why am I so frustrated all the time? Shouldn't I be better at the things I am right now? Look at me. I'm aging. I'm only 22, dude. Middle child. Why are you talking so loud? We can hear you. Oh, okay. Man, this is so easy. How easy? I don't get this one. Autism to autism connection. This is what it's like having autism, people. Is it just me, or is this how searching for anything on YouTube feels like? The thing I'm searching for. Video I'm looking for. Reaction to video I'm looking for. Completely unrelated video. Might have term in the description. You might like video I already watched. Not safe for work clickbait. I don't see any not safe for work clickbait. Professor, I have a question. Completely unintelligible answer. Okay. I was like, I love you to my partner, and they said, I love you. And I was like, Promi? And they were like, and then they physically recoiled from me and looked at me like this. I'm Promi. Ew, how old are you? Sight I saw in San Francisco. Twice. Gaggle of tiny children leashed together, being herded along, everyone in hivers. I've been in a group like this. I was a kid in this situation. I have a memory of this. These fools walk by my work twice a day, and are never less in awe of whatever pruning tools I'm using at the time. I'm always like, check these out. I'm an adult and my job is big scissors, because they're not allowed to touch scissors. Once again, thinking about the charming and beloved movie review scale used in the San Francisco Chronicle. I made that. Hasn't kissed anyone ever. Expecting a kiss with tongue. Why the long face, pal? Because I'm trying to look like Pac-Man. Hello, I'm looking for human resources. Niet, you are looking for HR. This is her. Oh god. This Wojak attempt was made with so much rage, but I don't think it worked. Instead, I think this guy has a beautiful soul. The difficulty enjoyer. You should really take a break and come back to it later. Maybe if you took a break, you might have more fun. We'll take a break and come back to it later. Yeah, I got stuck there too. I had to take a couple of breaks. Break. No, because these are genuinely good advices in playing hard games. My advice would be watch a tutorial. And if it's Elden Ring, my advice would be to uninstall so you don't want to die. That game ruined my health. I think it's really funny when parent-child character designs are just like this. Fine, I give up. You don't need to take any of my genetic material. Take my wife's. Stop using that emoji to punctuate your sentences. Ah, little guy. Oh, he's a little bit messed up actually, but he's still a little guy. Character with closed eyes by default. Can still see. Eyes open when shocked. I haven't seen anyone do this ship dynamic yet. Ship dynamic of an old married couple. Reading the newspaper, one's knitting. I've seen this before. Ma, pa, I done swallowed a little Lego fella, and I ain't feeling so good. Asking for a diagnosis be like, so I can sometimes focus for up to an hour after days or weeks of not doing anything. Can function. Case closed. Ah, what a great therapist. Thank you. Wow, it's beautiful. I'm going in. Huh? How did you just enter that painting? Are you alive still? Bedtime, and don't forget that you're traumatized. Okay, thanks. The perfect time to think about how troubled you are. This happens to be the moment I like a character a little too much. Favorite character? Are they me or married to me? The Horrible Snowcat, 1969. Don't call her that. Me when I was 15, and all I chose to consume as inspiration was anything Warhammer related. So many variations, and yet you chose this. When you want to play your video games, but don't have the energy for it. Like, who wants to be my proxy that does the gameplay while I watch and make every decision in the game from the comfort of my bed? Dialogue option 1. Yes, my lord. No, the seal tried to eat the lemon. Found out the hard way. Trying to explain to my parents just how monumental this is for me, to the point where I have to call out of work. Wait, so you're taking a whole day off of work to play a video game? Dad, for me this is like if a new Splatoon game came out. Oh, okay. I've had enough of hippo propaganda. Stop slandering sharks. Portrayed in media as versus real life. Bloodthirsty, flesh-eating torpedo. Clueless. 7 to 9 yearly kills in the world. Adorable giant herbivore puppy. Territorial killing machine. 500 to 3,000 yearly kills in just their native continent. She's been kind of looking chunky lately. Yeah, like even for a whale. Wow, gorgeous, perfect. Just go where you're appreciated. Sphinx. This feels like when you step into a restaurant in winter. My biggest mistake was somehow learning about a really bad person in elementary school, and my parents' biggest mistake was failing to tell me he died a long time ago. It resulted in me being terrified on the walks to and from school because I was 100% sure he was going to catch me. Visual I had in my head reading this. Oh no, that person's gonna get me. I dragged my friends into my current hyperfixations by using this method. This has worked at least 6 times so far. Character that is 100% their type. Bartender. The usual, please. Ah, a hug. That is the usual. I accept you as you are. As I am, I don't even know what I am. Try not to think too hard about it. Let's just see what happens. Small cutie patootie beast that lives with a nice living human, but secretly is a monster. Online artist phenomenon that is also the funniest thing in the world to me. Day 1, anti-Cosmo fan art. Day 579, my OC Cos, Lord of Vampires. Be kind to your stuffed animals. They will remember your kindness, and in turn, they will be kind to you. Writing an essay for me so I can take a nap. I am a skeleton. I wish I had skin. I am a human. I wish I didn't have any skin. I wish I was a skeleton. So a shark is in bed sleeping. Brrr, the alarm rings. What did he do? He took a bite out of it? Sharks aren't violent like this. I'm glad I'm creative. I've created countless worlds. First fan art of a character you liked. 30th fan art of the character. This is how you know you're cooked. What did you do to them? You changed everything about them. Hello, my darling boy. May I use stairs? I'll just step over. No. My darling boy. My cat does this. Or she'll move and I feel really bad for her. I'm like, sorry, Tinkerbell. Do it. I dare you. I doggy dare you. You remember too much. My mother said recently, why hold on to all of that? I said, where can I put it down? And one of them's going inside of you. Me. Sees my stuffed animal on the floor next to my bed. Me. Why wasn't I a better parent? Self-projecting OC artist. Their favorite OC, who is them but cooler, and has traits that makes them feel better about it. Me and my boyfriend went to a festival and someone had a live photo booth. Only love can stand against the evil AI. Listen, the crash out is terrible, but your lock-in will be phenomenal. Tavern by Benjamin Massey. Benjamin, I don't know you, but wherever you are, just know that I love you. I ain't scared of no things. You're not scared of lipstick? Hey dude, that sounds rough, but I still need you to come in since we're already understaffed. I had a dream that my partner and I were trying to find a single seat on a very crowded bus, and among all the human passengers was a rat taking up a seat. I was like, why not just take the seat and hold the rat in your lap? And my partner was like, no, that's his seat. Thank you for changing my life. I'm literally just a Psy flat brush, haunted by the storyboard from Stakes that clearly has friend covering whatever word was originally written. I helped you because you're her friend. Character with fire motive when they get flustered. Art is their love language. Art isn't their love language. What was once lost can never be truly found again. And broken inside, Papa. Ta-da. Ah! Why did you eat all my yarn? Because I'm hungry. But you don't even need that much yarn. I'm a stereotype. Why are you upset about that? We're all some sort of stereotype. Funny pet owners when their pet sheds. Reptile owners when their pet sheds. I like this character. 1 week later. I love this guy so much. 1 month later. Me and my wife. Where is my girl? There she is. Now you can finally go to bed. Does anyone understand? Perhaps I could have been free. I can't live here anymore. Urge to be an a-hole. Realization this is probably a mood swing and I should stay away from conversations to avoid lashing out. Dealing with bottled up anger alone. Literally everything is annoying me. How I deal with anger? You took this snapshot of me in my private home. Do you mind? I'm running through a crypto mine with a big magnet. Happy Father's Day. Breakfast in bed. Why do people say chicken as a term for coward? Have you ever met a chicken? Because those things will mess you up, man. Bark, 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 I'm looking at you, bark. Stop doing this. If you do this, I will now buy your game. Snakes. Why is this cute? Cute snakes. Which of these do you have? Who the hell uses 6? What are you keeping tabs on? The animatronics? Bug people versus normal people? Where is my son? I'm here, Papa. Ah, yes, my tiny boy. We did it. We goddamn did it. We did it. Let's all celebrate in the comments. We did it. I don't know what we did, but I think we did it. Experiencing the horrors versus the horrors. My favorite animal faces. This is just summarizing modern day media. Lazy cat stretching. Artist hand stretchy. There's one hard thing to do because I'm so stiff. When drinking tea tea? Drink tea. Why isn't he doing anything? By the way, loves rain. Very cold and soggy boy. Just blowing from Stupid Town? What does that even mean? Why at no work? I need to make money. You know, you can enjoy something, right? It's not your responsibility as a creator to only make things for other people. Your art will only be good if you enjoy making it. The male character design. Funny eating grin. Tired eyes. Long hair. Literally, what is this thing called? Bonus arm thing. The leg thing. Know the difference between the two. Oh, it's because I lack deep personal connection and seeing them happy fills my void. Literally the only reason to become a creator. Donk donk. How to deal with having symptom of disorder. Results. How to deal with a friend who has disorder. I'm scared of my brother who has disorder. Methods for dealing with family of disorder. Now I feel like I'm a monster that's ruining my family and friends' lives. Resources when your symptoms aren't cutesy and quirky. An ancient marble head of a classical goddess, defaced and carved with a Christian cross around the year 500 AD. It licked an orange. Is that an orange? Why would they look like that after licking an orange? It makes sense if it was a lemon. Is this a fruit I don't know? This is me in paradise. Ah yes, I see. Cigarette. Wasabi peas. Coffee. This is me in paradise. Discord call with 5 concurrent streams. Ah, I see. Timu robe and a bunch of other things. That laptop is closed though. They're just reading. They're reading a fiction by their friend. Hail spirit. And the spirit says, hail the witch. Hello. Ooh, so shiny. I melt. Nice to meet you. I'm hungry. Love your hair. You totally shine too. Hi. I didn't know what I thought Gundam was about, but I wasn't expecting topics like political assassination, hostile takeover, and unethical weapon development. I thought this was a Transformers or something. Wow, cool. Robot. War is bad. That meme was about Gundam. Have I read this before? How to show affection towards men as a male. Thanks. Love you, man. Dude, you're amazing. Wanna do drugs, gamble, overthrow Chuck E. Cheese, and make out after? Hell yeah. Make out? How about that? I think that's a bit too affectionate for the homies. Unless you're into that. I think I want another. I'll only get one more. Okay, maybe just one more. Just one more. Just this one, no more, please. I do not hide from scary humans. I will win this staring contest. I do not have eyelids. Someone's philosophy professor is also a dungeon master. A trolley full of your loved ones is heading down the tracks and will hit another loved one. If you redirect it, it will hit 3 strangers, but all of your loved ones will be fine. However, there is another person on the other side of the tracks facing the same problem. If you both choose to redirect the trolleys, they will crash in the middle, killing almost everyone. The least amount of people will die if you do nothing and allow your loved ones to die. The best case scenario for you to occur, if you pull your lever and the other person does not pull theirs. And the worst case scenario will be if you both pull your levers. What do? But what happens if no one pulls a lever? Then they're all dead, right? Good lord. The funniest neutral ending in Undertale is when you spare everyone but Papyrus. Sans is holding back so much rage. The phone call is so funny. Rage bait successful. Yep, you did great, kiddo. Kiss, 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 kiss. They kissed. Yay! Smash, 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 smash. And then if they kept doing this, where would they end up? Fight, 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 fight. Divorce, 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 divorce. Repeat, 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 repeat. I saw someone's sweet baby greyhound in my yard today. It was a little pudgy. I didn't have my camera with me, so here's a sketch I drew of it. Let me know if it's yours. I'll see if I can catch it next time. You can't just say you have a hack for drawing pinstripes and not tell us, Jude. Come on. Step 1. I have clothing in need of flavor. Draw a mess of parallel lines as evenly spaced as possible. Put it on it. Liquefy. Again, but smaller. Trim. And there you have it. Repeat and adjust as needed. Making friends at Girl Scout camp. Hi, I have 10 different allergies. Hi, I'm a wolf in a human body. That's pretty cool. There was always that one kid going through a wolf phase. I remember going to a camp and there was a girl who insisted that mermaids were real. She really insisted. She was like 10 years old, 11. Mermaids do exist though. I just haven't seen them clearly. She must be right. And then you have that one kid who kept getting yelled at to stop wandering towards lakes and bridges and random circles of mushrooms, leaves, and trees or whatever. That kid was me. Was also repeatedly told to stop collecting various woodland foods. If you have ever been jealous of your pet's ability to lap up water with their tongue, you can roughly stimulate the experience, lapping up a bowl of dry Rice Krispies. Any of you ever stand with your hands kind of touching together, sort of like this? This is how I hold a pen, in case you were wondering. Good. Step aside, boys. Using hands. Plebs, I use my nose. Well, I just use my mind. Beat that. You can't. Loud external noises. Loud music to feel the music. Why small kittens are always either the most pathetic or the most evil creature you've ever seen. And they're both cute. My friend Sarah posted this photo of a paprika core on her Instagram and was like, looks like a monster. Of course I drew it. is the sound it makes. I read the description before I saw the drawing and was like, they are friends now. I think you guys just created a new Pokemon. My son drew this picture of a giraffe. He explained that he ran out of room for the giraffe's head. I like it. I like it too. An artist's brain. What the hell is that? Oh, just my mind thinking of my next composition. Oh wow, a decent hand. Zooms out. What the hell is going on with their hand? Very few people have yellow as their favorite color, but the people who do are always unhinged about it. Average blue fan. Yeah, blue's nice, I guess. Average yellow fan. My favorite color is probably purple, but I don't know. I can really like blue. I can also really like red. Safe from predators. Ground me. No way, this is a polar bear reference. I know the image. Why does Tumblr always personify introversion? As a tiny cute girl who drinks tea, reads books, and wears sweaters. Like I'm a 190-pound man who hangs out in the gym and in the woods doing manly stuff, but people still make me nervous, like damn. My hand slipped. This user wishes to transfer his imagination onto the canvas, literally. This is what adults looked like, 1884. Drawing of an adult in 1884. I need to get this immediately tattooed. I need to draw faster and cooler when you're on the toilet. These are the thoughts. You and me with our dog and a beautiful house. Who is that in the cell? Important. Checking for mites and fleas. Why? I don't have mites or fleas. Every artist's problem. Taking a photo of the drawing, but the shadow's in the way. Losing it over this proposed redesign of Serbian currency. This is earnestly beautiful, and I pity you if you cannot find beauty in this. I was practicing drawing bases in my art style, and accidentally drew this silly, stupid dude. I love him so much. I don't like this thing, so I'ma just block it. Yay, my day's better. But then you realize that masturbity you saw of that animal suffering, you blocking is not going to change anything. Today I learned Albert Einstein was a fan of the children's puppet show, Time for Beanie. On one occasion, the physicist interrupted a high-level conference by announcing, "You will have to excuse me, gentlemen. It is time for Beanie." Hey chat, what is this called? Oh, I want a boyfriend. Wow, this sucks. Hey, remember this? Turns out I'm schizoid, lol. Having fun be like, foot wiggle, 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 wiggle. Character concept. Two people who have reincarnated for thousands of years and have always found each other. But instead of being in love, they just hate each other. Whoa, yes, suddenly hugged you. Baby. I swear to God, every time I make art and then look in the mirror, I have an identity crisis. The art versus the artist. Wow, so you are a real genie? His next two wishes are ice cube in his hand. I back to no talk. No. When you try to draw the hand, I can't draw hands, I suck at it. So my mum is babysitting an infant, but I didn't know. So I cannot explain the feeling of walking into my living room and seeing a lone baby I've never seen before sitting on the floor, and the dead eye contact we shed for a full minute before my mum came back into the room. Hey, baby in my living room I have never seen before. His palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms spaghetti. A bluebird with very, very tiny, very, very buff arms in place of its wing feathers. OP, change your name. Wisham, I'm begging you. It flies through flexing. I'm in physical pain. Step O. Please, Egg, I need this. My mum is kind of shellless. She has a crack and I want to help her out. Comic idea. Wait, I have to actually draw that out. I have to actually do a thing. Oh no, I am the Death Cube. But I am also a proud father. This is my son, Timothy. He did very well on his last report card. All A's. Dad, stop. Be proud, son. I have no idea what I'm doing, but happy Father's Day. Yeah, art is not for me, gang. Bro, how did you think of this? Why weren't all the Undertale characters drawn in the JoJo style? I regret saying that. What do you want to be when you grow up? I'm 25, so you can still grow. My favorite ship dynamic for the ages. Cutest, most intelligent little thing on Earth. An inhuman eldritch monster with a convenient, attractive human form. Doesn't give a damn which form B has. Loves B all the same. First fan art of a character you liked. 30th fan art of the character. This is how you know you're cooked. Babysitting tonight. We were both peacefully drawing. I went to the bathroom for 30 seconds. I drew her a new face. Noob versus pro versus hacker. Immediately that visual is so cool in my head. What, fish smoking cigar? Pretty cool. We need to figure out how the image of 3 children in a trench coat passing as an adult, something which has never happened, entered humanity's collective consciousness. What do you mean? This has definitely happened. Never in my life did I think that toilet doors would make me so angry. Is it left or right? They have no clue. I reblog every time for the cartoon. Having a resting witch face is so funny because I'll be doing something relaxing, really enjoying myself, and my face will look like this. Having fun. These are my kind of food. A very chatty and cheerful character. Not a single sparkle in their eyes. Grabs you. Oh my god, why are you grabbing me by the neck? Comic I made at work. And you never take out the trash and you're always late. Wait, what was that? No, go ahead and say it to my face. I insist. So proud of myself. My first attempt. Be nice. Why are you being weird to me? This person couldn't be bothered answering the question. I don't understand. The internet's son. Where's the lizard? Interviewing for the job of courtroom sketch artist. I only draw in the style of Peppa Pig. Is that a problem? What do you think Jotaro's dad looked like? I love my saxophone more than my son. One of my favorite shipping dynamics. Bae, how are we feeling? Don't ever draw me again. You kinda look easy to draw. Creating the OC versus giving it a name. Among Us Baby is accepted into the litter. This is the only remotely spam tenor related thing I've drawn. I think he likes the TV world experience. Zooey Baba, this is the lifestyle. How my friends see me draw versus how I really draw. My dogs, when they say I have something in my hand and I'm putting it in my mouth. Please, master. Gender neutral language is great until am I a good girl turns into am I a good person? And now I'm in an existential crisis. Have I been a good boy, a good girl? Have I been a good person? Nothing will change your perspective on a character like someone who is bat crazy obsessed with them. How I feel when someone convinces me a character is so awesome by constantly talking about them, and I find a newfound appreciation for that character, and I would have never come to that realization without them. A friend asked, how do I do subtle motion lines? So I made them this little guide on how I tend to do them. Shivering, flexing, straining. Jiggling, subtle but steady movement. Reflexive, knee-jerk reaction or surprise. Fast movement, more noticeable and intense. My favorite is top left. I was angry, so I drew James Wilson having the worst period cramps. Brooding, serious anime guy with a sword 3 times his size. Steps in a puddle and turns around and looks directly at the camera looking like this. I really love it when horror games do this. The main scary guy of the game. The guy who has a 0.5% chance of spawning and instantly crashes your game if you go 9 miles out of bounds with the rare Gluppo Spittoon, only obtainable with cheats. And bring it to the top of a slightly off-colored tree. Undertale isn't a horror game, but this is Flowey and Gaster. Character they like. Character I like. Me, friend. Bonding with your friends over your favorite fictional little guys. An evil glutton steals a meal. This crime will not go unpunished. I can't punish this alien. The Good Shepherd. Man, shut up. I'm looking at Yowie. Yeah, I'm hungry. Give me food. One day I will draw. The cool things. Me, when the themes and motifs connect in my brain. This artist is not working. Blank canvas. Gay sitting. Phone out. He is not drawing. This is rude. That is his antenna. He will get brain damage. Hold your hand out and let him climb on when he's ready. Oh god. What are we about to draw? What are people about to draw to this? Beware the hand who speaks in man's. Love triangle, except it's a guy who wants to join an existing relationship. Looked at the amount of comments and just went, oh no, under my breath. Guys, if you guys don't know how hedgehogs mate, the male literally circles the female until she agrees to be mated. Sonic, what the hell are you doing this for? Unless... Wait a minute, did not know that. I am very normal about this ship, and this is how I look like tweeting about them. Me, explaining internet slang to the cosmic being that wants to eat my planet. What if there's a parallel universe where fictional characters are real, and real people are fictional characters, and your favorite character runs a blog and writes fan fictions about you, trying to get your friends into your fandom like, join me. My daughter just sneezed into my yawning mouth. Seemed really pleased with herself. Joke's on her. She'll have to bury me someday. Are you painting humans again? I just think they're cute. You are, without a shadow of a doubt, the one reason they won't visit us. What I think aliens drawing us would be great. Shows they love us. Your friend's watching something for the first time and getting to that scene versus you, the knower. You guys are so delusional and toxic. They will never be canon. Okay, anyway, now draw him pregnant. Bent wrists under the chin that hurt like hell when you wake up. His butt is not in the womb no more. Wake up and pay your taxes. I try and not sleep weirdly because I will always wake up with a dead limb. Come live with me in my burrow. What? Come live with me in my burrow. Okay. There are commutative diagrams everywhere for those with eyes to see. I got a sketchbook from a thrift store for cheap, and the sole drawing was him. You can do anything. I can do anything because Sonic tells me to. Shameless bait, but also just in general my favorite trope in media. Character that speaks in total gibberish, non-verbal, speaks in language no one else understands. That one character who somehow understands them / speaks on their behalf. Okay, so they said, so it's Groot and Rocket. My makeup looks so natural. How natural. When you somehow draw something really good, and now you've accidentally set the standard for your next drawing too high. Eating lemon shark. This is how lemon sharks are made. Me, when my hot dog turns into a scarf, I can't eat the scarf. Horses are genuinely so goated for building line confidence. They have the perfect mix of straight and curved lines. My lecturer has been saying, if you can draw a horse, you can draw anything, for a reason. My pen broke all the way in the middle of agenda art. This is my Chris voice claim. Joe Bear likes your knife. Utilizing my sprinting skills well. If ever for some reason I was asked to be a Simpsons guest star, I would make them design me with a face shape like the one on the right instead of the one on the left. I hate maid training, there's so much to remember. We have pots and pans to clean. Ah, sweep, sweep. You do not sweep the dishes. I love how they made this into a comic. Unfortunately, my life right now as a corporate girly. I wish I was drawing yaoi right now. I love the idea that Chris is messed up and insane, but they're also the only human in the game, so everyone thinks humans are just like that. Chat, do you guys mess with this? Canon. The same base model for every single character. Fan art. Shape dynamics. Oh yeah. Setup. Punchline. Punchline. I lost it when he said punchline. Guy 1. Setup. Guy 2. Punchline. Being a papyrus is not for the faint of heart. Whoa. Can't wait to put limes in my eyes again. Mad because she's at the job she applied for and got hired, and is actually getting paid and actively agreed to come in early. I think a lot about that fruits basket story, where the onigiri, rice ball, thinks it's plain and bad with nothing special about it, but everyone else actually admires it because of that delicious plum on its back that it can't see. Batman villains are so funny because they all end up in Arkham over and over, so it's just like Killer Croc, painting a beautiful and sensitive portrait representing his inner turmoil. I had no idea insert plant was an invasive species in Gotham. Poison ivy, painting a photorealistic fern. They're so widespread that it's almost impossible to contain, and it really hurts my heart. The Joker trying so hard not to call them homophobic slurs because the therapist told him he would get extra Joker bush if he behaved for once in his life, and the Riddler's yearning for Batman. Okay, this is getting chaotic. All modern digital infrastructure, whatever Microsoft is. AI, unpaid open source developers. Come on, shark, bite that cable. I am as old as the forest itself. But you must have been a baby at some point. Well, yeah, but I was still as old as the forest. I was the start of the forest. I need people to understand that sometimes autism is just this. Having a great time but not showing it. Stretches my legs out so far with all toes spread out wide. Dude, don't draw someone doing this. Funny exaggerated face I'm trying to replicate in my head. What it looks like in the mirror. Original character. Normal features. Probably short. The faker version. Tall and lanky. Bad analog horror eyes. Bad creepy smile. Probably has an FNF mod about it. Epic beast. But it's just a bug. What are these bugs called again? I can't stop sending this cat to people, so I may as well draw him. I love this cat, so I'm glad you did this. Worm on a string with a full plate armor. I was at home and not making spaghetti. What? During class, one of the boys silently slid their calculator over to me, and this is what I saw. How can this be done? It's okay. We're together. We're okay. Pokemon with tragic backgrounds sticking together. Succulent saws. Bulbasaur from different regions. Alola Kanto, Unova. Why all the mer dudes gotta have the cool shark fins? Why can't some mer ladies have cool shark fins and the mer dudes have some sparkly beautiful scales that you need metaphors about rainbows to describe? I wanna see a cute mer lady with a killer whale for half of her body chatting up some cute mer dude with a rainbow fish tail, okay? Mermaids in human disguises exploring port towns. Mermaids getting surface groceries from a Vietnamese floating market. A baby fire goes to school at the Kindergarten. Ready to burn their ABCs. Are owlbear babies chicks or cubs? Neither. They're called chubs. Swap the B with a D. It changes everything. They are dating. Girlfriends? Talk to her. New chaos at lunch, leave Roblox, not so I'm in heaven. God, I only like one of these things. It's a cat, but the drawing of the cat doesn't look like anything like the cat, but it does. Do not hold in the pee, it is not healthy. Me, personally, I would say I'm a pretty healthy individual. I can't eat until I finish this. I can't pee until I finish this. And then when you're nearly done and you're standing up, bending over, just being on your keyboard and mouse. Tip, do not hold by antenna. You're gonna break them. How to make amalgamates in Dark Worlds. Grab a deck of cards. Glue and scissors. Have fun. Don't do this. Everything is the same, except Sans and Papyrus switched eyes. Umbrella Corporation. So we just created this horrifying, unkillable monstrosity that it escaped. I'm gonna touch him. What? He is not safe. Anyways, I forgot to tell you guys, I have a bacterial infected throat. I love seeing everyone draw the most annoying angle of a human head. Some more successful than others. All brilliant because they were drawn by hand, by artists, by people who love the craft. I love human-made art. At an AI art workshop, the professor is teaching us how to draw free written till tilted up angle. I recently had to look up my own art tips to remember these twisting folds. I thought I was alone at my lab, so I started sobbing loudly, but it turned out I just couldn't see my very short supervisor behind the fish tanks. Box of fish doing the deed. 5'1" sobbing boy motor. Nefarious aquarium rack. 4'10" boss watering watching me. What is that meme? I am a comedic genius. Okay, kids, get those diagnostic engines revving. House, those aren't symptoms. Shut up, we're trying to cure you. Lupus? Definitely not. What is this? I'm not your boyfriend. Barf? What is this? What's this referencing? Anyway, I'm going on a second date with a girl soon, and couldn't wait but think, why would she want to keep going out with me? I'm like so weird and crazy. But then I remembered that there is also a plum on my back that I can't see, and that people often like others for reasons we don't recognize in ourselves. Be kind to yourself. There's always something good about someone, however little we remember it. They later made another Tumblr post saying the date went horribly. They blocked the girl. The end. I can't believe it took me this long to realize that people like me because of my fat, juicy butt. I need to go to bed. This is me watching anime at night. I can't fall to sleep while I'm watching an anime because I will not know where I stopped at, and rewinding is not something I want to do. I have to close. Can I be a pitbull named princess? Yes, you may. If only there was a way to stop my back pain. This is me, by the way. You should try bending even more, and you won't even have a back. Anxiety, and deep down, when you're awake, it's not affecting, well, it still is affecting you. Trying to sleep, it's in your brain now. This explains a lot. Chickenless bone wing. Wrong. Ghost chicken. This is such a cool drawing. Updates. Be sure to feed the baby lobster every hour. They have their own bottle, so do not share with the jellyfish. He means a little squeeze bottle with brine shrimp inside, but bottle feeding the lobsters? This was too good of a mental image, I had to draw it. When the character doomed by the narrative is actually doomed. Let it grow. I'm done with this school. Oh nice, so now it will finally grow. Art I taped to the bathroom stool. Don't be shy, pull him down. Enough of pet peeves and character designs. What are your favorite things you like? Small characters with oversized weapons, especially if they can hold it in one hand easily. Walked by a co-worker's computer, and he was just looking at a picture of a hot dog. He was hungry. He was eating in his brain. My vent art. I need women. Honestly, to learn how to draw anatomy, you must learn how to draw the butt first. Not sure why, but that's how I did it. What? Whoa, you tried and whoa, those are some cool hands. When you cook for everyone, and they tell you how much they liked the food. Really, you mean? Looking at pictures of characters on my phone at night feels like this sometimes. Blow up pictures. I love jokes that are like, everyone act natural, and everyone is like, new game, draw your favorite squad like this. Bipolar creature. Colorful, not colorful. I love my wife, can you tell I love her so much? Loving your wife isn't a personality. Okay, tell that to my wife, who I love. My brain was granted a vision. My hand merely a vessel for a higher power's will. A platypus? Parry the platypus. Maid cleaning a massive surely belonging to the richest people you've ever seen. And as she's walking from room to room, you notice that every single portrait is of her. She's still the maid, but the owners really like her. You understand. One of my favorite things is when a hockey brawl breaks out and you just see two players from opposing teams just holding each other on the side. The coolest person ever rode past me today, and I had to sketch them. Everyone at my funeral. Some sad, some nervous, some... I don't know. When you're drawing, do you ever just, wow, I suck at this. Stop stressing about the things you can't control. Just ride the wave, even if the wave is trying to kill you. I wish I could pull the sad out of you like this. I don't think it's working, Jim. I think you're pulling out my lymphatic system. My veins, Jim. Give me my veins back, Jimmy. My art teacher assigned a project in freshman year. Combine two things you don't expect to be together. And my autistic didn't understand he meant art mediums and make this. Bad instructions. What's the fastest way to a girl's heart? Median sternotomy. Why am I so frustrated all the time? Shouldn't I be better at things than I am right now? Look at me, I'm aging. I'm only 22, dude. My 4-year-old made this picture of one of his favorite cartoon characters, Old Man McGucket. This is also what it looks like when McGucket draws McGucket. I think The Weeknd should have been in Sing 2 as an ant. And he looks like this. Can we bring back these ugly things? I agree. When you draw a good hand, and when you draw two good hands. Yo, what's going on with this person's nipples? Playing with OCs is either tonk, yay, or it's for character development. I promise. Cat being abducted. Please note, the cat's tail is straight up, indicating happiness, comfort with being abducted. This says a lot about society. Draw your OC/favorite like this. Is he drinking bleach? bitch. Just take the L. Take the W, king. Take the M. My school's mural of Albert Einstein and Walter White. I don't know why cream cheese makes such faces. What is this drawing? This is something out of like Odd Taxi. My dad who wants the Brussels sprouts to be healthy. Me who wants the Brussels sprouts to frick like hell. Did a doodle of this cute iPhone dog you probably had as a kid. First drawings of Tenor. Originally he was actually supposed to look like more of an ant and had 4 arms. I didn't like that idea. I like this idea. What am I looking at? Slop. I don't know. If anyone can help me out, appreciate it. Funny exaggerated face I'm trying to replicate in my head. What it looks like in the mirror. We throw up on each other. We were cooked in a lab to have no good qualities. Hyena riding a fridge that I see in my dream last night. On his way to a Taylor Swift concert. Name this anime duo. My ex-wife and her legal team. Anime, you say. Every 6 months, a new show comes out that looks like this.
The Bengals.
Specific art thingy that I like. Okay. Peak. Wings with hands. Well, wings that are hands. Your mama's so fat, but I don't have a mom. Really, bro? I'ma hug you. You suck. That's not how you're supposed to insult people. Yucky you. What am I doing, bro? The cake is almost ready. Yeah, I can tell. I haven't any idea what you mean. A computer made this. Ugly, stolen, awful art. Grunk does not give a damn about this weird Mageddon. Yeah, because he's got a beer. Most painful type of commenter to see anywhere. Metaphor art with metaphors.
What the skibbity was bro high when he made this? Lol, this is so crazy.
I don't think they usually get gold for this though. Can you post on here that Canadian trauma core you posted on Twitter? Pretty please. I'm sorry. Sorry, Canada.
Sorry.
A shower thought I had. Which is cuter? The first one made me jump. Me and the bestie. We're both autistic. Okay, so basically. Okay, my turn. Both talking about interests and listening. Hey, I have never felt the joy I feel looking at this image. Sincerely thank you from the bottom of my heart. Mirror, camera. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm just gonna take a nap. Welcome to Kitty City. I wanna stay here forever. Bringing back this classic trick I saw on Tumblr years ago. 1. Draw layout. 2. Perspective warp. 3. Voila. You see everything. You draw hats so well, and I'm like so amazed by it because every time I try it, it looks like they're wearing buckets. How do you draw them? I'm getting my license in 2 weeks. The most important part of driving is to keep your eyes in the distance. Ooh, like Project Sekai. Please let this be a normal field trip. Are you going left or right? Left. King Crimson, I'm in your court right now. Why are you trying not to laugh, bro? My Chikawa's OC, his name is Hubert, and he is useless.
But he looks so innocent.
For Pete's sake, the next chapter.
Thanks for the ride.
Peter Griffin. I know the context, but I hate how cute Peter Griffin's art style looks here. Not scary versus scary. I think they're both scary, but yeah, left kind of looks... It's too emotional for a skeleton. Is that what it is? The one on the right just seems very out of it. Delusional. Doing nothing. So you're dreaming that you're being productive? Nice. I usually dream about ruining my life. Keep clicking, Clippy. I think he likes it.
Yo, I think he's liking it a bit too much. You gotta chill, man.
Can I smash? No, you cannot. Hey guys. Jelly donut. Not what I'm called. Rice donut? Huge fan of this dynamic. Incorporeal... the person... Oh, okay. The only person who...
This is just schizophrenia.
You got me. I miss having hyperfixation. Oh my god, what is that? Having normal conversation with mutual. Big Bobby Emily liked your reply. Side foot level. Expert. 3/4 foot level. No. The struggle is real. Tiniest foot tutorial. Can add toes or just have shoe. Is good. Have day. Hysterical kind of trio dynamic. Character A. Full of love, joy and whimsy. Character B and C. Peel off your skin. Oh well, if a bumblebee's telling me, I think I should. I crave the cruelty of your bat. The fan art. The canon interaction. Sub. Loser. I'm not the loser, you are. Glaggle grooming. This is what grooming used to mean, guys. I hope South Park fans know this is what their fandom looks like from a normal person's perspective. We need more messed up fictional women. You guys couldn't even handle Black Diamond. Who is Black Diamond? In my lip lair. I don't want to know anything more about this. Why is this Deltarune fan art? What is this game even about? Hot and cold water. Hit me up for customs, Starboy. So I know what Tumblr attractive person is, but I can't remember what the Tumblr attractive face is. Oh, you know, it's the cat from Alice in the Wonderland. Stop using that emoji to punctuate your sentences. My petlet match and my pet puddle of gas did not get along. They're just playing. The villain's faithful pair of henchmen. Matchy. This is exactly what it feels like. Thank you. Surfs reacts to isopod. gods. Fat Foul Beastie reminds me of the devil. He's on an Acre laptop. There's a labyrinth. In the middle of it, a Minotaur is making waffles. Minotaur in the kitchen. The waffles will be ready just a minute or so. Oh. Full of joy and whimsy, bold characters when they fall into the hands of a 12-year-old artist. What, they get made into a computer? Characters with a hat. Same character with a hat, but it covers half of their eyes. Bonus if mouthless. How to make stupid face tutorial. Draw a blob like this flat at the bottom, smooth at the top. Add a circular pupil. You will come back. Wrong. Having anxiety is like being given permanent unwanted custody of a halter Arabian. Like, okay buddy, is it panic time again? Cool, you probably need more exercise and an apple, and then maybe you'll calm down. Taking my stupid walks for my stupid mental health with my stupid hypervigilant brain horse. Oh, worm. Ouch, it's not a worm. Crows aren't dumb.
This would never happen.
Everything seems to be working fine at the biscuit factory. How to draw this? I don't want to. We should all draw you then. I wonder how an ingrown halo would be like. This gave me a few ideas, so I sketched all of them. Parasitic, malignant, crown of thorns, Shrike's nest. Shrike's nest is the best. New type of weird guy just dropped. Would you like another nail, sir? Sketch versus the duck. It has been 3 days and I'm still laughing at this tweet. For one of those games. Oh, I have work tomorrow and the day after that, but not the day after that. That's why my life is so good. Driving home. Pee-pee. Happy Pee-pee Friday to those who celebrate. Do you have a crush on anyone? Of course not. Making a necromancer. Which one of you prefer reanimating you? Shout out to the little girl at my store today who had a shirt that said skeleton mouse, and she was carrying around a plushie of a rat. Had hair clips in her hair that had rats on them, and a necklace with a rodent skull on it. Whoa. As I was checking her mother out at the register, she pulled out a handful of rubber rats from her pocket and put them on my counter, to which her mother sighed and said, "No, sweetie, he doesn't need rats." To which I just looked at her like this. Embroidery cat, my beloved. The dog from Teletubbies. Perfect creature. Hello, yes. Paint me like one of your French chunks. Mentally, I'm a cowboy cat looking over my crops. Did you take your meds and have something to eat and drink today? No. We are an idiot. Yep. Woof. Chicken in trousers. Drawn in 1783. Hey, do you guys like the stamp I made? Yep. Kenya's up close and Kenya's 5 feet away. Okay, this for a different video. I'm king of Watercup City. Yeah, I just make sure I always take my glasses out of my room once I finish them. Why isn't it doing anything? Because there is no answer greater than silence, and no punishment greater than forgiveness. Go. How life got me feeling. I am going crazy, but I'm not going crazy enough to where it's like, this person's going crazy. This AU got me laying awake at 3 a.m. thinking about Steven Universe surviving a job interview. Connie, what's a social security number? Stan, you don't have a social security number? Don't worry about it, kid. Paul's open drawer. Which one do you want? Ken holding a baby breadhead. Look at you, you've got so big already. Do y'all think breadhead just... I like to headcanon that Mud is the only one who knows how to tie a tie. I like to imagine when the family are wearing suits, they just make a queue for him to do their ties. He would be so grumpy about it. How do you do that? Eat my Asian eggs, and my sister-in-law made a drawing to commemorate the moment, and also because it was my birthday. She's excellent. Thank you. You should all visit her page and admire her work. I genuinely believed the eggs were being swallowed whole. Until what? I hate how this got cut out. This animal. The cozy. My sleepy eye. I used to do this with Tinkerbell, but she just purrs too loud and I can't sleep. I'm sorry, Tinkerbell. She would still sleep on my lip, but I just couldn't be near my face. When you're trying to sleep and all you hear is... I'm a very weird sleeper though. Any sort of noise will keep me awake. Unspoken Riz versus harassment. Thank you to our amazing Los Angeles firefighters. Stay safe. The Simpsons team has made a message of support to those affected by the California wildfires. I was putting papers in folders today, and the resident Tattletale started calling my name, and I can hear it in his voice that it's some stupid thing. But I finally turned around and it was just a crude drawing of a masked child at a desk wide-eyed and frantically pointing at the kid at the next desk who has their mask down and their entire slobbery hand shoved into their mouth like it's normal. What made the kid do this? Is he possessed? Artists, have you ever drawn something that's so extremely powerful and moving that you'll be worried for the rest of your life you'll never be able to create another drawing that evokes that much feeling? That for as long as you live, you'll never be able to make something better, and anything you create afterwards is just a waste. Anyway, this is mine. Will you dance with me one last time? Can I headcanon that Hux is ridiculous ridiculously good at strategy games. When he was a kid, he won all these space chess tournaments. He acts so smug and is just the worst to be around. Meanwhile, Kylo is just terrible. He never learned to play properly because Chewie used to always let him win. Well, time for bed. Aren't I a tough nut to crack? Good morning, everyone. Yeah, the other night I woke up in the middle of the night for no reason, and I was just panicking. I still don't know why I was panicking. I was just panicking for no reason. I wish I could remember what it was about. I didn't even think it was about anything. My body was just panicking. Why? How does that happen? Long ago, 2 races ruled over. That was like a weird hiccup. That's a hiccup, but it's one hiccup and I'm not gonna get another one. Does anyone else get that? Oh, I'm kind of feeling number 2. No, I'm good. Me. When the only way out is through. Can't go under it, you can't go over it, you can't go beside it, you gotta go through it. That's actually a really good life lesson. Hold on. Yo, I never realized. In 2020, a necropsy of a bald eagle found floating on a Maine lake beside the floating body of a loon chick found that the eagle had been stabbed through the heart by an adult loon's beak. Is that the Loch Ness Monster? De Chirico's painting made for a magazine competition. I found it in a weird PDF but can't find it anywhere else. He suffered from extreme migraines. Is it just like a portal in the middle of nowhere almost? So like just showing how annoying a migraine is, you just can't miss it. Yeah, it is, right? I've had a migraine before. It's horrible. Thinking about Greninja, but shaped like a desert rain frog. Vaporeon could probably do this in canon. Like several Dex entries state that almost 100% water when you tell his spoiled air no. Come on, baby. Time for your eardrops. Blop. No. Soda Pop, a highly carbonated soda drink. It can be used to restore 50 HP to a single Pokemon, pouring Coca-Cola into a rare, sickly bird's mouth, confidently and without doubt. Coherent philosophical. Why do I always get it wrong when I say it in a sentence? I know what it is. Philosophical. Coherent philosophical thought. Oh, coherent philosophical. Oh, I just have to get really annoyed at myself and it'll work. Jeez Louises. Chappelle Rowan in the Trojan War. We need an I'm visiting the Lawrence Public Library and found what is possibly the strongest opener for any book ever. When I was a baby, I was evil. My rotten son drew this horrid portrait of me, so I sealed him within the hole. My bus driver speaks Spanish, so I left him a little gift. Te amo. We're making a new number. The number F. Autism, ADHD, anxiety. I drew the gang. My horrible hybrid of all of them. That's just a dear. What I think will happen every time I ask, can I join? Grandpa does not want to be in painting class. No. Get me out of here! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's got a 7-pack! Want to sound less negative? Sound like an alien. Recollection of today's events. Woke up, blanked out, TV static, well, I guess that's fine. I heard a commotion of buzzing in the long grass, so I went in there with my pajamas because I thought it might be a wasp attacking something. Cool, but it was just a bottle fly getting upset because there was a sticky seed on its wing. Of course I peeled it off for him. He's my neighbor. Reconstruction. The cozy. My sleepy butt. This animal. This is all a person could ever want. Daddy, he's mad at you. Lol, bro, the house is yours. He said he wants you gone by tonight. I'm gone by now, bro. I remembered I have free will and a paint set. Hawk saying tour. Hey, this eye looks pretty good. Now let's draw the other one. Oh god damn it. Every artist ever. I love when rabbits look straight at the camera and they look like this. Anyone like my tattoo idea? It's about life. Homer Simpson making Bart. Damn, what am I gonna tell my teacher? That your dog ate your homework? How AI should be used in art. Create a masterpiece that will make me rich and famous. Here's some tools, tutorials, and lessons you can learn to create a masterpiece. Unrelated, but why is the robot kind of? And this is why we're stuck as a society. The most hateful person you've ever met. Big fan of said media. Piece of media explicitly against hate. Fascinated by this phenomenon. Don't bring religion into it. Come on. Salutations. I won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious looking nook and cranny. Him. You better not be an idiot leaf lying on the floor. Me. I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. When this happens, just shoot them. You don't have the balls to shoot. If you kill me, then you're just as bad as me. Oh, I can't do it. Okay, but what if they're in love, Your Honor? What's a real movie, you obvious snob? Thanks for asking. A real movie is one that was made with the primary purpose of telling a story, not invest a value. I enjoyed this movie as never an incorrect take, and there's nothing attractive or cool about judging someone for it. Enjoy what you enjoy, ignore what you don't, and leave other people alone. No, you're wrong. Why would you consume that? Can you just let me enjoy this? Oat milk is made by milking goats and then putting the milk through a fine filter to extract all the G's. I heard that's where they got the G's for cell phone service. My little cousin confidently declared that Mother Nature had a counterpart named Daddy Electric, and I feel like this concept needs to be explored. I see the vision. Using Google Keyboard Alchemy to create the most miserable emojis possible. Using Google Keyboard Alchemy to create the most beautiful world possible. Being alive with mama. Don't spiders eat their offspring? How it feels drawing when you have art block. Utterly soulless sketch I did after smashing a woman. My life feels empty. I had a dream I saw this guy in a supermarket and he said to me, "Merry Thanksgiving, it's a boy." And then he exploded and destroyed the whole establishment, drawing house from the inside out. Most sane house fan. What should I pick for my Valentine's fit? Mouth perfect size for put baby in to sleep soundly. Put baby in pelican mouth. My sister's baby shower has a suggestion box. Like, what's up, danger? It's a good movie. I'm sorry, sir, but you have been diagnosed with French. Chad, c'est cereal? Oh god, it's getting worse. This is a carved watermelon. No, it's not. It's a hatching dragon's egg. No one is gonna convince me otherwise. I love sighthounds. I love dogs that just look like this. Why does my back always hurt so much? Me, in my optimal drawing position. I just saw a dog carrying a full bottle of Dr. Pepper in his mouth. Cannot overstate the significance of this. She was just standing there. I am so cringe, but I don't care. I'm having fun. How I feel after eating 2 bowls of spaghetti. Ugh. Actually, I didn't eat all day just so that I could eat 2 bowls. I feel fantastic. Why are you a freak? I love spaghetti. This user wishes to transfer their imagination onto the canvas. Literally. Be cool if it worked like this. My love language. Random 2 characters. Oh my god, it's us. Sometimes drawing be like expectation versus reality. I haven't any idea what you mean. A computer made this. Ugly stolen dog poop. Born to dilly-dally, forced to lock in. Born to forced to. I can't believe they actually made a drawn version of us. I know, right? It's crazy. Drawing meme templates by yourself is fun. Yup. Naming the character. Deciding character's background story. When people expect you to do things for them just because you're the artist in the family. It has been 3 days and I'm still laughing at this tweet. Thank you for ruining my birthday. Birthday! Someone threw a nut hot dog at you? When your pet comes to you from another room. The preceding moments meant that they were alone somewhere and thought about you. An animal brain literally thought about you and came to you to see what you were doing. That's love. Unconditional. Wonder what the 2-legged idiot is up to. Mouse MD. Encountering. Approach and sniffing. Grooming. Mouth biting. Tongue pulling. Recovery. He needs mouse bites to live. I was initially planning on being a casual fan, but then I thought, why not just let it consume my soul instead? This is me but with anime. You have spreadsheet brain. I have palette brain. What do you mean people don't love only one person forever and ever and ever and ever and ever? It's all I got. How do you stay silly despite it all? I must maintain my whimsy, lest I lose everything. I love being a night person. These dark rooms are awesome. But what if there was a scary creature? I used to be scared of the dark, but now I'm not scared. But I'm scared sometimes of what's in the dark. Specific art thing that I like. Okay, peak. Wings and wings with hands. Flesh and machine. Machine and flesh. Never get sick. Always having good weather. Immortality. Being able to draw things the way you see them in your head. Out-of-pocket letters from elementary school kids to US soldiers. Dear soldier, my name is Donovan. I want to give you a happy Valentine's card because you'll probably never get to see your family again. I want to let you know that I care. Sincerely, Donovan. Not gonna do that. Shout, yum yum, come get you some. Stir and serve over rice. Hey, I painted you as a sloth. I hope you like it. Enjoying hyperfixation. I'm so cringe. But someone said, you can just do whatever you want forever. Enjoying hyperfixation. Something that happened a few years ago in my religion class. Okay, are there any questions? Yes. Yeah. Have you ever seen a real demon? Yeah, actually, the last time I spoke to my father. Holy shit. When the lyrics you've been mishearing are more clever than what's actually in the song. That feeling when you're just chilling and that floating flesh eye reappears once again. Dude, go away. I like this. Damn, who's this diva? Literally any fat character. It's Sully from Monsters Inc. Aklut, a gigantic wolf-orca hybrid from Inuit mythology. I'm glad this is mythology. Hell no. How do you come up with ideas? Pain and suffering. Pain. They should let me design shirts. Yay to yippee. I really struck a chord here, didn't I? Man, I'm so hungry. How hungry? Today's problem. What do chairs for dragons look like? Big comfy pile of pillows. Well, that doesn't work in the scene I'm doing. It's too cute not to draw. So cute. I like dragons. Imagine a dragon at a roadshow appraising its hoard. Imagine the dragon's hoards monetarily worthless things like newspapers or old bones. And the person appraising it is getting more and more nervous about telling the dragon their stuff isn't worth anything. Imagine the dragon knows and just likes watching the person squirm. The dragon actually hoards uncomfortable situations. Well, you certainly have a lot of items. Have you ever thought of a Chinese dragon combined with a dachshund or a ferret? You mean like a little wiener dog dragon? She wears short skirts. I leave a slime trail when she's cheer captain, and I'm just Snoth. I've discovered the ultimate life form. It's illegal to not say, "ooh, big stretch," when your dog does a big stretch. This is barely a manslaughter. It's a crow's insult. It's devastating. You're devastated right now. I was watching Futurama with my friend last night, and it glitched out so bad. I got the best screenshot ever. That's actually a symptom of ADHD. I want that twink obliterated. This is how the movie went, right? Trunk. By whom, though? I might be your classic hunk body type, but I'm not exactly a top. I have a couple exes I could call that might be his type. Do you want someone who would take him out for dinner? Or, I want you to kill him. How did you find me? I'm Batman. And you're still my son. I will always find you. Mainly because I'm Batman. That's a lie. I would rather die than lose my kids. I love this idea that I'm Batman is his instinctual answer. And then he realized, oh, he should probably give his kid like an actual parental response. Enough time has passed. Who is the artist on the Disney Japan team that wants Scar carnally? Something holy inside you wants to get out, but you can't let it. Refuse to kill people. Yet they blew up 2 Death Stars full of innocent workers, many of which were from the public sector and not even directly with the Empire. Checkmate, Resistance.
Another day of being a morally neutral and innocent civilian.
Giga Death Superkill Planet Cracker Slaughter Raid 3000 Worksite. I now pronounce you Mr. and Mrs. Freaky Doodoo. Sometimes I forget. Damn, only 10 likes, but that's actually 10 people. Imagine 10 people in a room. How do people even fail math? Stat error. Which opinion about history will get you like this? America has objectively done more good for the world than any other nation. I'm not sure about any other nation. I think most nations have done good and bad. No, because why did my teacher do this? Chalk doodles. First art style versus second art style. Explaining your OC's lore to that one mutual who is legitimately interested. So a friend. My introverted butt be like, friend? No, socialize. Only friend. Bumper stickers for when you're one honk away from ending it all. Do not honk. I will cry so hard. If you're close enough to read, I'm hyperventilating. Baby on board. It's me. King Crimson. I'm in your court right now. Why are you trying not to laugh, bro? Boat captains with short tow ropes, please pull closer to the dock. To comply with updated verification guidelines, we will now require a digital representation of your persona. Verification. Computers be like, this is true as hell, and it's the number 1. My brother, that's the fakest statement I've ever heard. Holy. Your friend's watching something for the first time and getting to that scene versus you, the knower. Someone, look, I got 100 on my finals. Me. Behold in the field in which I grow my fricks. Lay thine eyes upon it, and thou shalt see that it is barren. Huge fan of this dynamic. Incorporeal, the only person who can see/hear them. The red string of fate. According to the myth, the gods tie an invisible red string around the little finger of people who are destined to be soulmates and will one day marry each other. It can get twisted and knotted, but it will never be broken. This gives me hope. Oh, they better be on a plane or this is gonna get weird. When you finally get to the scene you've been waiting to write. Giddy leg wiggle. Okay, I don't write stuff. It came to me in a dream. I guess we're doing records now. AI is taking our jobs. Hey guys. Oh, it's Weird Al. Why are you all looking at me like that? Anyone else feel that being human is like being a long-time syndicated cartoon character? Watching the world get more complex while your own design stays the same until you're incongruous with the reality around you. I'm never laughing my flesh again. 4 more glasses to go until you pop like a balloon. Funny exaggerated face I'm trying to replicate in my head. What it looks like in the mirror. Funtime Freddy looks like he farted and is waiting for you to smell it. This is a foul comment. I made that. Expecting a kiss with tongue. Hasn't kissed anyone ever. The kiddo made me a drawing. She said, guess what Pokemon's inside? That's awesome, man. Right, I was pumped. My new Oblivion character. Evil freak. Pulled an all-nighter and then promptly passed out. I drew this sometime and have no recollection, but I think I get what I was going for. Therapist. The old official Percy Jackson art can't hurt you. The old official Percy Jackson art. What I want to draw and what I actually draw. Mum gives me how to draw anime books when I was younger. Uses them. Can you draw something other than anime? Me. I was supposed to draw a male cow, but I drew it as a female instead. I made a mistake. Who remembers cross-hatching? Twinkle, twinkle, little star, why is art so freaking hard? Up above the world so high, I can't draw the other eye. Twinkle, twinkle, little fuck. Damn it, what the I give up. This is my anthem. I was painting when I couldn't find my tea. It took me a while to realize what I'd done. Being friends with artists. What people expect. Getting art all the time. The reality. Very earnest and heartfelt, but very empty promises of art all the time. I have never related to a comic so personally? Drawing when no one is watching. Drawing when people are watching. What do you do with all your art? Stare at it until I hate it. What's it like being an artist, writer, or a musician? Math class is the class where your inner art comes out, more than in your actual art classes. When artists die, they go to hell and are forced to draw all the sketches they promised to do for their friends. Never stop drawing. The progression. When I was in the hospital, they gave me a big bracelet that said allergy, but like, I'm allergic to bees. Were they going to prescribe me bees in here? Having anxiety is like being given permanent unwanted custody of a halter Arabian. Like, okay buddy, it's panic time again. Cool, you probably need more exercise and an apple, then maybe you'll calm down. Taking my stupid walks for my stupid mental health with my stupid hypervigilant brain horse. Origami tutorials be like, step 1, step 2. Kid called Kevin, he was cracked at this. I've mentioned Kevin in a video before. Dude was cracked. He's like a genius. Writing. Yes, how devilish. 90% of my writing experience is doing this. So there's a medication called hyaluronidase. It's used to make other medications absorb better because it makes the cell wall more permeable. One common usage is to make the local anesthetic more effective during surgery. For instance, it's used in a number of injected medications. Bee stings contain an enzyme very similar to this medication. So sometimes people with bee allergies have an allergic reaction to hyaluronidase. I forgot how I said it originally. I genuinely forgot. This is called cross-reactivity, where your body mistakes something for the thing it's actually allergic to and has an allergic reaction. I should have just read the TLDR. They won't inject you with bees, but they might inject you with purified cow testicle juice, and your body might say, cow balls are basically bees and try to kill you anyway. The world is full of such beauty and wonder. Thank you for that sentence. Bro looks easy to draw. He was very easy to draw. Life is amazing. I can't believe I'm 25 and just found out I like to draw. These things are everywhere in elementary for some reason. What are these even called? I recently learned that wall outlets in Denmark look very happy, unlike ours. It made me wish they would come over here and cheer ours up. I drank and tried to draw God. Another reminder this exists. My uncle and I get a kick out of it every time we see it. I have it saved in a special camera folder, and I always pull it up when I'm sad because it's one of the funniest things ever. People be like, be yourself to make friends, as if this isn't how I act when I'm not masking. I miss you, kiss you, miss, wah, wah, wah. The last thing you see before I lunge at you and rip your face off. Company. Your ideas, your work, your time, your sanity. Alex, you will always be a legend to me. No, Mom, what do you mean? Please don't send me to the padded white room. I'm filled with joy. My favorite animal faces. Aerodynamic malice. The side-eye. How hungry are you? A Topodentatus, thought to have lived between 247 and 240 million years ago. I can't get over the fact that this hammerhead shark art is from the 1700s. Hammerhead shark art from the 1700s, you have to stop. Your vibe is too joyful. Your smile is too contagious. Your character too whimsy. They'll giblify you. Maybe I wouldn't hate myself if I worked out. Nope. That wasn't it. I had a dream that my partner and I were trying to find a single seat on a very crowded bus, and among all the human passengers was a rat taking up a seat. I was like, why not just take this seat and hold the rat in your lap? And the partner was like, no, that's his seat. Algebra class boring as hell. I'd be drawing crazy stuff. I literally looked like a creep. Stranger. Me looking at his backpack. Are there any characters here I know? My bus driver speaks Spanish, so I left him a gift. It's gonna be a long year. A gift! Germs, attack! No, we must wait 5 seconds. Yes, wait 5 seconds because you don't know what they're gonna do with the food. My housemate's cat is super chatty, so I've just started responding to him. Meow. Dude, you can't say that. Meow. You're gonna get cancelled, it's 2025. I know you don't care, but you have a platform and a responsibility to conduct yourself apparently. Fine, I'll go screw myself. When the ship's got an official art like this, you know it's gonna be good. Today on, I didn't realize I was into that. I am one freaky MF. At least tell us what you're into, then we could judge you. Toby's art isn't the most detailed or prettiest, but he's a beast when it comes to facial expressions. I need someone that can make annoying music. That's true. This fox looks like a level 1 RPG protagonist, setting out from the starting town. Adventure awaits you, little buddy. Squank, 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 squank. After me and my ex broke up, I would draw comics of myself in the future, married to a homunculus clone of him. His arm just falls off. So someone's pouring them coffee, I think? Keep pouring. I've spent the last 5 minutes laughing at this. Appropriate reaction is appropriate. Accidentally says the word when I'm singing along. I don't like that they drew me. You have the terminal baby disease. It's true. The doc said so. You're just a baby. Do you mind if I talk to you while you work? Wait, what are you doing? Put them into a bowl and chuck them away. Not sure what I'm supposed to do with this information. Nothing. Hey guys, here's my post where I analyzed in this one piece of media. I hope you enjoyed. These are just my thoughts on it. The guy that made the piece of media in question liking my post. Could you imagine how hard these would have gone if Alien Stage had been made in 2016? It's so over. We're so back cycle. It's so over. We're back. We're so back. It's over. My friend who just lies to me for fun all the time, but I believe him every time anyways. Did you know? Says blatant lie. Wow, really? No. Is this called lying though, or is this just trolling? I don't know. Sarcasm? I don't... I guess they're just a chronic sarcastic liar. I saw God depicted like this in a 90s Christian cartoon. My OC, his name is Hubert, and he is useless. The Saga of Clark. This is my OC, his name is Clark. Well, I wonder what sort of power he has. None. Every time I look on itch.io, I find at least one game that fits into one of these two categories. Evil cannibal kidnaps, tortures, and eats you. Sloppy evil Google factory. Selfie. Real life. Pictures taken by other people. Self-perception. I'm going to listen to my favorite song once again. Wait, why does it sound awful? It sounds so bad. I was playing a game I couldn't pause, and my mum walked in my room and wanted me to try the ribs she made, and I was like, okay, in a second. And she just went, it's okay, I can feed you. And she's just feeding me ribs while I'm fighting for my life. Here's a rendition. Parasite inside, it's a baby, but it's a parasite. There's a CrossFit gym next to my house named Underfit, and all I can think of every time when I walk by is some kind of Undertale where everything is the same except everyone is ripped. Beware of the man who speaks in punches. I don't know how to explain this feeling, but does anyone else ever body, the true me, body, know me within? Twitter is reinventing Deltarune.
La 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 la.
Get a job. Stop licking that lollipop and flicking the propeller with your hand. What the hell? This is the last time I buy an annotated book on eBay. How the hell do I draw a tongue? Like Manny. Look at my kitty. Aww. That was the ugliest cat I've ever seen. This frog is very strong. Rabbit, rabbit. Members of Carnivore paired with their common ancestor, Amiacid. Day 4 of torturing my math teacher every time she gives me homework. Steve, stop cursing me. I got mad at my math teacher for making me do math, so I didn't write anything down and drew him giving birth. We come in peace. Wrong finger. Peace sign uses 2 fingers. Instead of using a censor bar, not safe for work artists should start using a really stretched out JPEG of the character they're drawing. Glaggle grooming. Recollection of today's events. Woke up, thought about absolutely nothing, I just went hazy. Well, I guess that's fine. Shout out to the person who thought, how can I illustrate an elderly deer, and came up with this. Hey, also, you know the thing that where a dog is determined to lick your face, but you don't want to get your face licked, so you kind of cup the dog's head between your hands. But what you failed to consider is that the dog is determined to lick your face, so they will stretch their whole skin off their skull to make it happen. Like, I hope she's a messy eater. Then I can do that cute cheek wipe thing for her. Get out of my restaurant. Too messy. What's your problem? Does in fact want them badly. Ooh, you want me so bad. Ship dynamic I really like. Seal. Just a little guy. Potato dog. Sea lion. Bark, bark, bark. Spooky. Man in a wetsuit. Character who is never portrayed smiling. Smiles. Character who is always smiling when they don't smile. Brooding serious anime guy with a sword 3 times his size. Steps in a puddle and turns around and looks directly at the camera looking like this. My coworker be losing his mind. What plush companies think cute is. What's actually cute? Why is the cop blush? Oh, tip? You want to tip me for ending your life? Me. The internet. Life goals. But you can jump over the hole. Oh, little rock. Were you once a mountain? Yes. In the same way, we both were stars once. Kinda going through it right now. We can't be mountains all the time. Sometimes we need to be small enough to be held in both hands also. Favorite character with not safe for work eyes? Normal. Fricking... Wait, Garfield's got those eyes. Draw me a pretty picture. Holy cow, this is amazing. Wait, your teacher marks your stuff in green pen? Go now, my children. Be free. Convert to Philbism. In Philbus, I trust. Eat your chair. Okay, I will do. The coolest thing just happened to me. A ladybird went on your ladybug tattoo. I drew a frog because I felt like it. The correct shape of frog is him. If you're having a bad night, here is a drawing of a snake wearing a boot. Had a dream that Tumblr came up with a new creature called Greacher, and it looked like this. So this is why alligators and crocodiles look so fat, because they keep eating stones. I know what you're thinking, you dirty boy. What is he thinking? Moths close up versus butterflies close close up. Guy in electric chair. DJ. I had a dream where I had an army of them, and I was their god. Whenever I commanded them, they would fall out of my sleeves and carry me through the school hallways. Prehistoric fish Yuri. They look like sturgeon. Anomalocaris, when the Cambrian explosion is an actual explosion. He goes extinct. Cockroach. What about cat roach? What a beautiful field of flowers. Shh, smoosh. No spooky stuff today. Feel the eel. Jesus, what the hell is that? This is my friend, you a-hole. Art tutorial. Kai Cenat face to normal face. How do you wish me to curse your enemy? I curse them to be always on the verge of falling sick, but never ill enough for actual treatment. Living in a state of eternal, unactionable discomfort. That is so messed up. Your friend's watching something for the first time and getting to that scene versus you, the knower. When a hand holds an object, the skin merges with the surface. Beautiful person / monarch who is a little odd. Bonus points if gothic. Mysterious guy. Curly's so real for that. Who is Curly and why is he spitting on this person? New tech just dropped. Mouse emoticon. My first cosplay. How did I do? Why am I laughing so hard right now? Oh my god. It's just a cow. God, I wish I knew how to do this. Play nice with the others, okay? Okay, Mr. Hart, listen to me. Funny, exaggerated face I'm trying to replicate in my head, what it looks like in the mirror. Full of North American brown bear diet. Ships that look like this either breaks me or heals me. You have enough skulls, but I don't have these skulls. You collect skulls? Look at what I got you. Cool, but what is it? It's something girls usually wear when they do girl things. Awesome. OC's making out? Good night, my friends. I hope I have good dreams. Making out with me. Whatever this shoulder, elbow, hands, arm circle thing is. I can't get a freaking job. I don't want a freaking job. Sending love to those fighting the job market. Whoa, right in front of our kids, you sickos. Is it obvious I grew up madly in love with this guy? Growing up is realizing Sans fangirls in 2016 were kind of onto something. Shh. Sorry, bro, but according to my calculations, you have to now kiss me on the lips. Bro, it's in the math right here. I checked it with a calculator and everything. Not trying to ruin the whole vibe or anything, but Alfie's has some pretty huge assets. You know what I mean. Crack, now that assets are gone. You know the drill. Show me your hear me outs. Who the hell just said the Atlantic Ocean? Really like the he looks like his grandfather. I'm particularly fond of this one. The worst, the blue guy. Oh my god. And lastly, he's the pack leader, obviously. The big wolves are his younger sisters. The coveted pizza, ravenous beast, typing with one hand. What wasted unconditional love on somebody who doesn't believe in that stuff. You can enter. Remember to open the jaw. Yeah, open your jaw gently. Don't slam it. Get the hell out. No, seriously, I'm busy and want to stay alone right now. I am thankful for, can you be my wish, baby? Oh, whistle? Oh. Glad to see you're practicing self-love. Peace and harmony to you. Always gossiping, plus judgy, plus sassy. Yeah, over there. Nasty bitch. She thought she ate. Why are Chinese reaction images always so low res? These look like they were smuggled across the border, hidden in a Ziploc bag, stashed in the gas tank. Literally my worst experience ever, just in general life. Babe, I love you so much it hurts. Oh, kiss me like you never have before. The hell am I looking at? Flying spaghetti monster. Okay, I made it like this. Hello, fun facts about him. I'm really not a god. I didn't create this world. I am just a supernatural being. I am in love with rainy motherness. My pronouns is it's. You look like a god. Nom 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 nom. Surprising kids with a new pet. Good dad. Goldfish. Bad dad. Crocodile. Please, could you help me? Look. You need help with your ice cream? Sister, I believe there is someone most happy to see you. My new AU, Undertool, where everyone is tall. How tall are we talking here? Shake my hand. Spaghetti awesome sauce. I love you. I love how you want to learn more about how to be human while unintentionally showing your humanity in the process. I love all your little numbers and your hardware. I love how you really do love humans even if you don't know it. It's just a robot. Burp, burp, burp. Well, this person knows if they're taking over, he'll be in their good graces. Game developer and his cat. I thought about this the other day. Is dying. Whatever I say right now will stick with them forever. Damn, this is a lot of pressure. Fire distinguisher, not an extinguisher. Here's a comic. Damn it, I hate art. What a great show. I love the characters. I wonder what people are posting about them online. Everyone is being completely normal. This comic is a work of fiction. I honestly had the worst dream possible last night. It was just these two standing there and I couldn't move. That was the whole dream. I want to die. The trending part of the song, the actual song, I am an alien. My rocket ship is human bone and skin. Dancing cat, neither wants to harm you. Please be kind to them. As annoying as wasps are, I agree. Leave them alone. You know the thing fandoms do where they take a character, usually the protagonist, and original, dark, edgy. It's okay, you can just say Undertale. Earthlings, I am Eve, an acquisition robot, and whoa, dude, you're a solid 4 out of 10. Howdy, I'm Wally. Want to come over to my house for an Earth dinner? What? Shrug. Important for any artist. Heck, show this to every man in the world who assumes he knows what bobs look like. I saw Undyne's sprite portrait before I even played Undertale, and knew nothing about it, so I thought she looked like this. Don't look at me like that. Okay, I forgive you. Would the defendant tell the court exactly what kind of whale you are? Well, Objection! This is the funniest thing. If I were a professor, I would pin this to my office door. The villain that broke into the baby's room, but is gentle with them while still being eerie. Baby's still sleeping, just got put to sleep by the villain. Or, villain that broke into the baby's room and is careless on purpose to prove a point. Baby got woken up by the noise. Yeah, and they just don't do anything to the baby to hurt her. The Nut Shack actually had great art. The storyboards are so gas. Glad people are finally realizing it. I unironically love this nutsack stuff. Nutsack! The 4 types of line weights. Lighting, perspective, outline, overtouching. Hobbs versus Tigger. Cage match to the death. Say goodbye to your childhood because one will die. Picturing 2 tiger plushies just kind of sitting there facing each other in the Thunderdome. Hobbs and Tigger would find some aspect of tigerhood to bond over, but Calvin would put Christopher Robin in the ground. Whenever the ship is shaped like this, you know it's so Jova. Anatomy of the bun. Smooch region, plinky bits, soft wagglers. Primary tickle antenna. Puff, poof, thumpers, scratches, snuggle pouch, smoocher, wiggly sniffer. Important. As a bun expert, I can say this is 100% truth. Right, troll on the whiteboard. When the teacher asks who did it, hold a troll face in front of your face and say, problem? The teacher is now legally allowed to end your life. 2 people are waiting, sitting together, but not looking at each other. One makes a paper hat out of a newspaper. They show it to each other. The other one, without smiling or anything, takes the hat and puts it on. They both resume waiting that way without even acknowledging this. Brushing your teeth in the shower feels so good. You can get as sloppy as you want in there. This is how it feels to go toothpaste crazy in the shower when you're feeling down, but so is your friend and you have to cheer them up. These dudes need to put the games away and stop making love. Wait, bro, grow up. What finger do you use for your scroll wheel? My thumb? Crying. What's so funny? Why is your thumb so long? Lady of shallot, lady of onion, lady of garlic, and lady of chives. It's 4 a.m. and I have no control over what I draw. The pain you've been feeling can't compare to the joy that's coming. Thank you. What if both kinda just existed in the same universe? Would that be messed up or what? They're best friends. Made some versions of the agony grip for my friends for when the whole gang gets it, including different levels depending on the anguish, and a joyous one for when there is love abound. Can I make a contribution? For when the whole gang is being really autistic about something. For when you say something absolutely horrid in the group chat. 3 blind mice. I love how Tumblr users play with JPEGs like dolls. Baking my long distance boyfriend into a cookie because I miss him. Have you ever heard anyone say, easier done than said? So one day my coworker said, is anything easier done than said? And I let him pontificate about it for a while, and then I said to him, silence. And that blew his mind. South Park fans, the character design, and the fan art. Songs I would play if I were to be executed. Servant of evil. My brain is a little weird creature. I am overwhelmed, but nothing's happening. Visual meme posting. Pop, why does that look like a man? I asked someone on the interweb to draw me a puffin playing a saxophone. The reply was, puffins can't play the saxophone. And this picture. Went to an art exhibit tonight. Thought some of y'all might like this. Describe your life to me 10 years from now. Look at this cool bird. Forgot to bring my tablet to work, but I needed to sketch the thing that lives in the walls. I think the new meme should be editing that tiny video game YouTuber window onto images to express a smaller, yet still present mood. Suggested format. Just got my test results back and I got diagnosed with whatever the hell this thing is. Demons in your head. Anyone have some kind of good examples of this? Scrimmy, true form. Irish stereotypes versus what every Irish person I know looks like. Cries for blueberries. Immediately throws them on the floor. Starts crying for more blueberries. Imagine your mum making Wojaks of you as a baby. Imagine your mum being a Twitter user. Holy. Take your smiley from normal to unsettling in one easy step by putting just a little too much effort into the eyes. Big fan of when people self-ship, but their self-insert doesn't fit the art style of the source media at all, so it just kind of looks like this. Plush spider. It spins huge webs out of yarn. Anything caught in its webs are given a cup of tea to enjoy, then released. An appropriate attachment to objects. My tube. The title and premise of my experimental horror novel. The Experiment, 1808, horse paddle boat. I visited an old fish market today. No skin-stealing monsters in sight, but there was some anglerfish graffiti. Whoever did that, I love you. Magic Girl anime, but instead of turning into a magical girl, they turn into clowns. Parkour Civilization. Beef or chicken? Beef. This is for a Minecraft meme video, but I can leave it in here. Me and the bestie, we're both autistic. Okay, so basically, talking about interest. Listening? Okay, my turn. Talking about interest. Autistic people and their damn weighted blankets. It's gonna be a long year. My girlfriend's 85-year-old clown asked if he could paint our cat. I think he did a wonderful job. Help, my ducks are melting. Beautiful. He's texting other women right now. No, he's actually making a detailed and weirdly skillful digital drawing of his own foot. I'd like to submit my application for the role of person whose job it is to draw the creepy child drawings in horror films. I regret joining this class so bad. If a hot dog had legs, would it run longwise or tall style? See figure below. Tall style. I made a graph detailing the excitement I feel word to word when someone asks me if I want chocolate covered raisins. Would you like some chocolate covered raisins? Drops immediately. It actually goes lower. Like, I would have rather never been asked. When an angel is startled, angry, or wants to fight, looks scary, frighten others, it raises its wings to look bigger. The Nordics does this differently, very much like an owl. Does anyone else remember when this base was everywhere? Oh yeah, and this is my M&M's redesign proposal. Wow, I haven't had M&M's in a while. Just finished my first commission. Thoughts? Yeah, a lot of improvement could be made, but anyone got a light? Why is this the look? Like, you guys are romanticizing depression and poor self-care? That's just how I look. What? Hey, hello, my name is Popular Artist. This is my original rendition of the 7 Sins Humanized. Teenage Girl's Sketchbook Starter Pack. Tell people I'm tired, but in reality, I'm just sad. There's a labyrinth. In the middle of it, a Minotaur is making waffles. Minotaur in his kitchen. The waffles will be ready in just a Minotaur. A frog with a wizard hat that has the ability to create small sparkles. My best friend, I love him, Nathan. Barja Blast Sheep. Have you any wool? Yes, sir. When I have a chaotic idea, and my friends just go with it. The damage Kirby Cat has done to the gamer brain is immeasurable. My enjoyment is dictated by destructible fruit. Bad game, you can't destroy the fruit. Good game, guess the color. Frosty's throbbing, I can't read that. Bobs are ridiculous, women should just have wings instead. Fly. Pretty sure they would trade that for some wings. I would. I hate shirts like this. Chill at the front. Big awesome design, you'd rather be on the front. A cat drawn with minimalistic strokes by Tegashi, an artist from Henan, China. Oh, to be able to draw as expressive as this, you can learn. We need to figure out how the image of 3 children in a trench coat passing as an adult, something which has never happened, entered humanity's collective consciousness. Hardest things to draw. A house, some hands, eyes, this stupid bracket. I have 2 moods of hunger. Crap, I totally forgot to eat today. Or, it's 10 a.m. and this is my 2nd box of cereal. I have this weird thing where I don't feel hungry until I am absolutely starving, and then there's no going back. Untitled Goose Monstrous. Well, joking. Of course her name is Magusa. How I look on the outside and how I feel on the inside. Bro, I'm going to cry. Who left this on my windshield? They drew your car? That's nice of them. Digital artists be like, their art in their profile picture. Draw your sword and we shall battle. The sword from school. A legendary weapon. Does anybody else think tired and sleepy mean 2 totally different things? Sleeping is cute and dozing off and happy, but tired is 10 cups of coffee and murder. Sleepy versus tired. Tired is when you want to go to sleep, but you can't. Sleepy is when, if you were to go to sleep, you could. What crimes did this thing commit? It ate the last cookie in the cookie jar. How are you supposed to sit in a dentist's chair? Because I've just left an appointment and I realized I had been posed like this the entire time. If we die, we're taking you with us. Be the difference. I have never so cheerfully been told something this terrifying, and certainly not by OB. Yeah, but you're not taking me with you though. You're just taking yourself. Come on, at least kill me as well. Saw this in the bathroom and it made me smile. Cave paintings. We're so back. My No-go poses for those wondering. They're not bad, it's just that I deliberately avoid these unless the situation calls for it. I will go for more creative solutions. Sorry in advance, but you will see these everywhere now. The huh, the I don't know, I'm actually explaining hand. Sometimes responding to media you like is articulate, and sometimes it is microwave noises and static fuzz. Fun and meaning observations and analyses. Me thinking about it versus me when people invite me to talk about it. Yeah, this is what prompted me to make this post. We both have a lot of unresolved personal issues that making out might not help but can't make worse. Why is she being cold and distant? Does she hate us? No, she's thinking about something else. My favorite mashup emoji is this one, and I wish it was real so bad. Same. I think it is though. The tiger I saw in my dream yesterday. Dream tiger, my beloved. The design is so sick. A copper retriever with her unoxidized puppies. Such a beautiful family. From a child's point of view, life is so complicated, yet we make it unnecessarily complicated. My friend's kid just started kindergarten. Read the words and color the shoes. Red, blue, yellow, orange, black, green, brown, pink, purple. So far so good. When dogs want to play and they do this, like if you agree. Me, accidentally steps on a toy pig. My dog, so you have chosen playtime. You should wake up before you forget how. No, I will always remember to wake up every time. Your OC is so cool. Can I draw them? Sure. Too burnt out to draw. You've clicked the same link to my music video millions of times already. How isn't the video at 1 billion views yet? Think, Reddit, think. How I feel reposting something from a fandom I'm not in. What emotion are you trying to convey? Thank you for ruining my birthday. Someone threw a you-know-what hot dog at you? I'm sorry for breathing the same air as you. This person is really talented at drawing. Wow. Good job. I don't know what they're saying though. I don't speak that language. I would try, but I don't even know what noises to make. I like when there's a big scary fantasy beast, okay? And then the big beast has a litter of babies, and the babies are very, very small. Do you understand? I understand. Do you want it to be? Yes. Here you go, Russian author and philosopher Fyodor Dostoevsky dying in a glue trap. I never related that much with something. This is the definition of college. The you mess with our princess, you're a dead man vibe. What did you do to my man? He's out here looking like the final boss in some boxing game. Don't even know what I'm looking at. Who else remembers when people thought this would be the Switch mascot? Today I learned Switch Dog wasn't originally a Guna thing. Wait, hold on. A what thing? Walked home and I saw these two kids holding hands and running down the block together, just laughing. They're living their childhood. Survival trick. Is that a bunch of penguins pretending to be an orca? This is just a cool drawing. You think they're strawberries? No, they're froggies. Literally the best Marvel Comics character in the history of that company. I take no criticism. I hate this. This kind of looks cozy. I don't know why. Does this look cozy to anyone else? I got an F in art class for my cat drawing. Still wondering what's so wrong with it. Not a lot of people understand perfection. It's so unrealistic they think it's not possible, but this is perfect. I'm nothing like y'all. What if one day Nikocado just... Guys, I predicted it. Never has I'm not owned been less convincing. Nice try defending your point. Too bad I've made this meme where you're the ugly face and I'm the handsome one. Oh, my greatest weakness. Art books. We have detailed instructions on how to become a professional artist. Also art books. Step 1, draw circles. Step 2, do a little bit of detailing. Are you winning, son? I'm making a meme. Yes, I am, Dad, but I miss you, Dad. The chaotic human with no self-preservation whatsoever, and the supernatural creature desperately trying to keep them alive. Imagine being alive on 4/2069. Well, I wasn't born on this date, but I can sure as hell die at this date. 16 days and clothes stop existing. It's more of a naked out kind of year. Naked for 2020. Stop unfollowing. I have a wife and 3 kids to feed. No, you don't. Tell that to this absolutely real picture of my wife and 3 kids. Why doesn't your wife or children have arms? Nervous shaking. Ding! A store where you can buy all the things you see in Tumblr. Do celebrities count? Can you pay in feels instead of money? So nice of you to see him twice. Wow, that's so cool. Seriously cool and awesome. Favorite common name of any animal? Can open a smooth dream. And its real name is Chenophrine longiceps, commonly known as the can open a smooth dream. It's pretty cute, right? Which little guy would win? The one on the left or right? Y'all when I put on my dad fit. Babysitting a 4-year-old has me convinced that what video games need is a little buddy mode, where a kid can have a character that just jogs along with you and can help / get their own encouraging score but cannot be harmed. I made this at like 5 a.m. last night and don't really know what joke I was trying to make. What have you? But God said, the coveted pizza, ravenous beast, and you, typing with one hand. My daughter made this years ago, in case anyone needs directions. Petting chart? Yes, please. Okay, I will bite you. My cat would never bite me, unless she gets a bit too aggressive during playtime. I imagine in some horror movie nobody touches the thing, but it slowly clearly turns back and forth and draws something. And they look back at it after a minute and it draws this. I am really fascinated with the DB Cooper case, both because of the unsolved mystery aspect, and because it's very, very, very likely that the dude actually just died on his way down, and it would be very funny if someone stumbled across his remains. Ideally, the parachute's still cartoonishly attached with the sunglasses on. Everyone be on the lookout for this guy. Soft cat bed. And a sock. They always prefer the sock. In the light of recent Odyssey discourse, hey guys, polyamorous, not what I'm called. It's so beautiful, I might have never known. Your badge. I write like Edgar Allan Poe. That is the best use of that picture I've seen in a long time. I love you, Locker Dog. You've been here for me when no one else was. I hope you stay here despite everything. Is it going to get better or worse? It's going to be different. Okay, but different good, different bad. Yes. Me talking about other dimensions, alien races, sacred geometry, energy, and vibration. Me when it comes to basic math and doing things like a regular human being. Bring back this classic trick I saw on Tumblr years ago. 1. Draw layout. 2. Perspective warp. And voila! You have a room. Cow spectacles. How they wear the specs. The Sunday Leader. Wilkes Barre. February 20th, 1898. Yet style. When I say I got that dog in me, this is what I mean. Cool dog. Giovanna Gazzoni. A witch. Rude. Let her enjoy her snack in peace. My favorite thing about cats is how you can literally see the moment the switch flips in their heads and they enter the silly mode. I googled, why do cats run around and meow at night? And one of the results listed this as a cause. Simple zest for life. Big fan of this emoji. I want to chew on him. Vive versus When There's Bacon. Like clockwork, for reference, the Good Shepherd. Baba Yaga. I don't know what this means. There's always these boring or maybe even nice kind of clothing or accessories. And the thing that makes them just really bad is some small text like be trippin' or turned or something. It's embarrassing. I like this simple jacket. How does the back look? It's lit. Oh, okay. Excuse me, do you know how to get to the comics then? Funny cat loves lasagna and hates Mondays. Comics now. Pigeon experiences a microaggression. Earth science. Oh my god, it's a dragon scale. Black opal. These are beautiful. No, it's a dragon scale. I was supposed to go to bed an hour ago. Don't tell my mum. My mum says I have to go to bed now. Which one of you meaners told? Who the fudge changed fudges to meaners? As a reminder, I teach 300 level professor writing to 20-year-olds. Sometimes the world is dark and hope seems lost. Sometimes your student writes their homework on how to draw pom-pom-poon. Beware the pipeline. Day 1. Oh, this character is cute. Day 3. Please, I love you so. I've never been like this, huh? Can you save me some pizza? Sorry, I think it's already saved. Not a drawing, but pizza grease. I like how in the third panel it suddenly has a nose. It's like its nose comes out when it smells fur. I wrapped this present so beautifully. Did I remove the price tag? Seal. Just a little guy. Potato dog. Sea lion. Bark, bark. Spooky. Man in a wetsuit. To me, demons are like cats just doing whatever they want, causing problems on purpose. While angels are like hares. They're painfully aware of their place in the world, and they've seen the end. Trend diagram. Remember when fire was really popular? Checkered clothing? Roses? No, just put it all together. Why do you never see baby pigeons? What if all pigeons are baby pigeons, and there is one master pigeon the size of a whale? Have I read this before? Whale pigeon is ringing in my brain. I don't know. Maybe. Trying to make fan art for the thing I'm hyperfixated on, because there's not many artists in— wow, that was a voice crack. Thor. Only I can lift Mjolnir. The goose. Cats don't even unstick their claws out of things anymore. They'll just sit there with their claws stuck in a blanket and look at you like this until you unstick it for them. Nobody wants to work. No one wants to do anything anymore. Yamamoto. Do you have any idea why I called you? Nopal dopal. Those words don't exist. Wow, big mood, I mean. This Fricks moves like frick, man. I don't know what the frick you just said, but I agree. In a drawing that's mostly outlined, anything inked in a light value with no outline will easily fall back in space. This is a great method for pushing something into the far background, such as some of the leaves in the distance here. The idea of blank windmill principle is that you get a very satisfying composition if your subject runs through the 4 possible tonal combos on each of its 4 sides. Light on dark, dark on dark, and dark on light. Soda pop. A highly carbonated soda drink. It can be used to restore 50 HP to a single Pokemon, pouring Coca-Cola into a rare, sickly bird's mouth confidently and without a doubt. What is an anthropomorphized Here's why you should crack a window in your house open this year round. Okay, mosquito, when you stand with your hands like that, you ever see your toddler eating an ice cream cone and think, gosh, I would enjoy a frozen dairy treat of similar proportion to my body? Having friends in different time zones is just, they should
should be awake any minute now. If your sleep schedule is messed up enough, this can be with friends in your own time zone. I bet dragons would probably think it's really cool that we produce water in our mouths. I drew this little friend and I don't know what he is, but I love him. Why did you punch him? That is so unnecessary and violent and rude. He did nothing wrong. He is standing there smiling and you punch him in the face or stomach. He doesn't even have arms to defend himself. This is just cruel and sadistic. Don't worry, friends. Little guy is okay. He doesn't have arms to drink that tea. That is a threat in disguise. I gave him a little straw so he can drink his tea in a blanket to keep him warm. I hope he feels better. Goodbye, small thing. Leave him alone. I'm going to train to help our friend. I won't stand to see him take this abuse any longer. We're taking it a bit slow because he's still recovering, but his training is coming along nicely. You can do it, little guy. Looks like all that training is starting to pay off. I will resurrect many times with more strength. Revenge is sweet. Goodbye, small thing. Nobody. People with hazel eyes. My pet lit match and my pet puddle of gas did not get along. They're just playing. Can you draw my dad? He was abusive to me for 7 years. Does anyone else wiggle their fingers when they reach for something? Like a cartoon character. Hot dog? No. Someone. Bear in mind. Me. Bearers in mind. I keep seeing people write misinformation instead of misinformation. And all I can picture when I read it is this. Grabs you. This is so unsettling. Oh no, I'm out of mana. Better use American magic. When you finish drawing the face but haven't started the hair, they ain't gonna fix this. Speed painting, just 1 in 1,000. How the hell do people do this? I tried to draw a tree yesterday and got so angry I had to lay down and count to 10. When you run a lemonade stand, but your only customer is a talking duck, and he asks for grapes. I love art school, because all the whiteboards have doodles, and when I drew this cute fluffy creature, someone else from another class drew this wretched version. Here's my favorite ship dynamic. Me, hey, take it back. Do y'all hands ever itch so much that you just gotta, yes, it's delicious. The ugliest planes of all time. The 737 is the ugliest plane imaginable. It has a pointy nose, is short and chubby, and its tail wing has a weird connection to the top of the plane. I find it funny how much this happens to brands using memes. My cat looks like this. Fat ginger cat. Tumblr forever. If I ever saw this shirt in real life, I would have an allergic reaction and die. I think I would recoil and pass out. Like I'd be like, I'm nobody now. They got rid of their mustache every time. Your character is cool. Can I draw them? Sure. Too burnt out to draw. I randomly came up with this idea where a bunch of people share on pair of jeans and then make a circle. I don't know. They're summoning Jort, the god of jeans. Life cycle of a cat. Potet. Long teen. Big long, big potet. I cherish the creature. Looks like a ferret. Why do I give a damn? I find myself resonating with this phrase a lot of the time. I saw my chance to create something beautiful. I took it. I thought we agreed never to be creative again. Wants to draw things, but not having the energy to put effort into drawing. I've never been connected to something so spiritually in my life. Strong stoic man with sad past. Adopts child. Me, every single time. Me at 8 years old. I am an artist. Me now. Art is so hard. Why is it always my stress level when there's an actual problem? My stress level when I worry for no reason? I work well under pressure because I don't work well under no pressure. But consider this about marine biology. They are supposed to use their tentacles as hands and legs to walk and wave hi to you. This cat loves drinking. Slop. Utterly soulless Squidward I drew. Me when I get mustard for Christmas. You okay? Why are you so angry? This party is going to be so fun. Whimsical horse. How fun. Drew this and now he's scaring me. What do I do? Get a rubber and erase it. Me every day without fail. I'll do this chore when I get home. Me when I get home. Screw you and I hope you die. I love water. Yummy treat. Hey there. Any advice on how to deal with a crush? Print this off. Fill in names where applicable. Hand it to them and watch the sparks fly. Okay, but consider a senator, but the top half is a B. What the hell? When your program is a complete mess, but it does its job. Pay attention to me. This is not what I wanted. Walks out of a closet covered in blood with a goofy love-struck smile on my face. Walks out of a room covered in lipstick kisses with a 1,000-yard stare. You have one wish. I wish to go on a date. With who? With you! I don't even know what this thing is. Oh wow, a decent hand. And then you zoom out. What the hell? Sometimes I'm really excited about things and I want to tell everyone, but then I remember nobody cares and I just sit there, like, to tell or not to tell. Last night I had a dream where I was filling up my water bottle at a drinking fountain and someone ran over and started to drink out of my water bottle as it was filling up and I got so mad I woke up. What the hell are you doing? Oh, it was a dream. Tried to recreate it. My friends keep trying to look in the mirror, but I don't have mirrors in my car, so I fixed it. That's you! Where did you get such a long bacon? And they said, long bacon store. Thinking about that illustration of solitude versus loneliness, in which solitude is a dog peacefully holding its own leash, and loneliness is a feral dog fighting against the restraint of the leash and feeling slightly insane. I downloaded a brush set, and it's just Markiplier. Well, hello little chemical. What's your name? Copper sulfate. Me and the baddie I pulled by being copper sulfate. I was gonna retweet this, but then I felt a big stink mass in my... Looked down at my bed sheets and it was really brown. The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes. Sedimentary, my dear Roxanne. So they had an entire day to draw, but they want to draw at 3 a.m. Please look at this graffiti my sister saw in Paris. Peak character design is a dark gradient on the limbs or fingers. So basically this type of cat. Wow, so this owl has been caught in the act of about to take off. He was so real for this. Do you have anything you want to say to women? I'm sorry, women. You actually didn't know this, but I'm wearing high heels. That's why you're so tall. A vampire giving themselves a pep talk to a mirror that has a crudely drawn picture of themselves that they drew tape to it. Me when I see an animal that is incredibly common where I live, and you're almost guaranteed to see one when you step out of the house. Had a dream that Tumblr came up with a new creature called Greature, and it looked like this. How are you? I am everywhere and nowhere at the same time. Watching a bear eat a fish in a bear documentary. Watching a bear eat a fish in a fish documentary. The media I enjoy, but it's the improved version that exists inside my head. Pencils were invented in 1564. People in 1563. Size of fruit by the foot as a kid versus size of fruit by the foot now. Friend, what are you laughing at? Me? Nothing. My brain? Ariana Grenade. Creeps. I saw these creeper peeps and I liked them a lot. How did we get that from a stick figure? Image of me politely not engaging with an interpretation of a character from my shows, which I do not agree with and find to be in slightly poor taste. Love wins. I want the candy. I want you. Ugh. Now that likes are private, no one will know you like this. What if instead of cut the rope, it was cut the freak and they just kissed all the time? Has an exposed nerve. Friend who's about to pull. Me and my dentist. Are you the blue one? Whatever you want me to be, baby. Bring back little guys. What plush companies think cute is. What's actually cute? Feel the eel. What the hell is that? This is my friend, you a-hole. The worst kind of griffin would be a fox/seagull. Screams all day and all night and is definitely in your garbage. I love it and I'm adopting 20. Did you mean like this or? Yes. Why is the ADHD creature like this? Not this. It's more accurate. All cats are fueled by autism in their own unique way. Is he smoking a cigarette? Genetic experimentation to bring back an extinct species. When you're drawing, do you ever just, wow, I suck at this? My big, complex, multi-dimensional thought when I try to put it into words. Guinea pig Instagram accounts are so funny because the captions will be like, uh-oh, Pumpkin Wumpkin is being extra sassy today, and the picture is literally just warm and comfy. Vrrr, computer fan full of fur. Gracefully flips over quesadilla. Anyone would be lucky to have me. He's going to bed. Hey, this eye looks pretty good. Now let me try drawing the god damn it. Every artist ever. It's the truth. Procreate. Guys, I have the perfect name for our new program. Since it's for pros who create things, let's call it Procreate. You do know what Procreate means, right? They didn't listen. Paused the music an hour ago to listen to what somebody was saying and forgot to turn it back on. What are you listening to? The cats don't even unstick their claws out of things anymore. They will just sit there with their claws stuck in a blanket and look at you like this until you unstick it for them. How I deal with anger. Who took this snapshot of me in my private home? Urge to be an a-hole. Realization this is probably a mood swing and I should stay away from conversations to avoid lashing out. Dealing with bottled up anger alone. Literally everything is annoying me right now. I think it's cute when you hit a car and its alarm starts going off. Like, aw, are you mad at me? Did you hit a car, James? This is me but for the noise when you don't put a seatbelt on. You know the brum, brum, brum. I just think of it as the car's heartbeat. A colony of alien skinwalkers have invaded Woohoo Island. Trust no one. Nice argument. Unfortunately, I have drawn myself as the clever brown pie and you as the befuddled blue pie. This is my first venting art because people said that I'm not funny on Discord. You're not funny. I literally cannot stop thinking about this absolute unit of a lad. He looks like a disappointed loaf of bread. Effercent. Day 285. Love his face. Yes, I am an artist. Yes, I love to draw draw it in perspective. Wow, just look at how the angles make it come to life. It feels like I'm there. I was putting papers in folders today, and the resident's tattletale starts calling my name, and I can hear in his voice it's some stupid thing, but I finally turned around and it was just a crude drawing of a masked child at a desk, wide-eyed and frantically pointing at the kid at the next desk who has their mask down and their entire slobbery hand shoved into their mouth like it's normal. Who knocked over my leeks? You! I guess we're doing philosophical conundrums now. My favorite thing ever is when artists clearly have a favorite character they invest all of their care and headcanons into when drawing them, so when they draw them with other characters it just looks like this. How to have a great weekend. Look, a beautiful flower. Oh, hell yeah. Learn to love your boring life. What's the show called? George Washington Adventures. In what situation would you use this? When you're sad and feeling like an elephant? When you open your 5th grade sketchbook? Today is going to happen. Are you? Is this a threat? Definitely a threat. My dear child, you appear to have lost this. The dog from Teletubbies, a perfect creature. I want to know what this WikiHow is about. When you see an amazing artist online saying their art is a quick doodle, go ahead, talk about my current hyperfixations. I won't be weird, I promise. I lied. I love when black cats have a bald spot on their head you can only see at a specific angle. Tinkerbell has this. I could go to bed, or I could put on headphones and listen to the same song on repeat while I make music videos in my head. Jock, goth, nerd, prep. Open ocean marine predator chart. I will give it no context. Anime artists, when their task is to make a female character that doesn't look like an exaggerated doing the deed doll, or a child. I'm having a breakdown. You'll be okay. Happy International Palace Cat Day. I love these stubby wild cats. It's not today, but it still should be celebrated when you can't draw anything but eyes. Inside you, there are 2 wolves, one which goes, yep, and one which goes, yup. I had a vision. Hat with Velcro strap. 2 interchangeable Velcro patches. It's so over. We're so back. BS. I'm telling you there's no way. There's no way shrimp fried this rice. Hey, you didn't wash your hands. I can't let you leave until you do. Why are you in the girls' bathroom? Basic hygiene transcends gender. Goes through the most horrifying experience imaginable. Oh, that just happened. Literally, what is this thing called? Bonus arm thing. The leg thing. Terrifying blue eyes or deep, empty black eyes. Girl in Duma memes. MMG Tyler's my boyfriend. No, he's mine. Shut up, I hate you. Girls in real life. Let's start a religion where we worship frogs. Okay. We just need to stop anxiety. I can fix her. I can finally do this meme. Axolotl, waxolotl, faxolotl, taxolotl, snaxolotl to the maxolotl. Guys, I think I need help. Relaxolotl. This is beautiful. He leg. Things are getting feisty on the debate. I'm the little backseat beast. I'll listen to the car conversation if I feel like it. I will remove my teeth, for I want to remain kind despite my anger. I will not remove my teeth. Screw you. The long-awaited sequel. Yeah, I work tomorrow and the day after that, but not the day after that. Decided to become a boomer cartoonist. I hate my wife. Father, I cannot click the book. 14 years old. I'm definitely gonna die before 20, so I guess there's no point in planning ahead. 19 years old. Your death is coming soon. Today I learned that blobfish is actually a normal looking fish. It just decompresses when you take it out of extreme depths. Mean value theorem or nice value theorem. It's not nice, it's math. I don't like math. It's for character development, I promise. God telling me after giving me the worst experience of my life. AH. Customer. Aya is my daughter's name. DMV. Hell yeah. Verdict. Denied. Oh, they just start shooting at them. Okay. Please look at this picture Junji Ito draw of his mum's crusty white dog. She looks to the horror manga artist for help. Despite everything, it's still you. I'm the dog. It's been me all along. Best trio dynamic. Anarchists. Experiencing the horrors. So, which one of you is the fork? Nobody says it, but we all know what this is about. This picture is weirdly genius. It's about cutlery, right? Fork. Am I missing a joke? I might be missing a joke. This is Apple's newest emoji. It's called Goblin. Man, they got us working today. It's gingerbread man. I want to eat it. This is not your fault, but ours for believing in you. My brain when I thought I could bring all the groceries in one go. The cow from Dora says, don't do drugs in the bathroom. His name is Benny and he is a bull and can only speak Spanish. Learning about anatomy versus learning about mood and tone. Just had the weirdest interaction. This off-leash Yorkshire Terrier wobbled up to sniff my ankle and then its owner said, the vet wanted to euthanize her. And I was like, oh. And she said, 4 years ago she had a stroke, but I went to church and prayed to the Virgin Mary. And now she can walk again, but sometimes she drops, which is why I have this stroller. And I was like, oh, okay. I didn't know what to say after that, so I was just like, it's a cool dog, and kept walking. My boss stopped talking in the middle of a work meeting to ask me, does that say murder? Do you know how hard it is to explain why you're drawing a man happy about murder to people who don't know Sherlock? I keep sucking. Wait, what? I suck at keeping in touch, but I like you. To everyone, you know who you are. My friend is doing a pacifist route, but she's an a-hole to everyone, and apparently if you miss an attack, it counts as sparing them. You do care. Miss. What are they even talking about? Every YouTube analog horror series is just the same thing. It'll be called something like The Scrimblow Files, and every jump scare is something like this. Guess who? I love that Gemma has an incredibly recognizable silhouette, like a cartoon character. Nothing will change your perspective on a character like someone who is insane with them. How I feel when somebody convinces me a character is so awesome by constantly talking about them, and I find a newfound appreciation for that character, and I would have never come to that realization without them. Someone who is good at science, please help. Which is the correct anatomy of hamburger helper? I met the HH mascot handler a few years back at a promotional event, and me and a select few others were granted access to a room in the back where, once we were behind the safety wall with our infrared goggles, they removed the protective outer layer to our surprise and delight, and most importantly, the nose is a part of the skull and is also made of bone. Man, what a cool artist. I'm going to follow them right now. What if instead of Puerto Rico, it was called Puerto Frico and everyone on the island sucked toes? What if you didn't wake up? Just stuck in the cold dark, vaguely aware you were missing something. I want to go to Puerto Frico instead.
You know when your legs randomly hurt and you're just like, is it growing pains or is it a blood clot? Answer me, legs. My brain is a weird little creature. I am overwhelmed, but nothing's happened. iPhone, scroll, you drop it and it smacks you in the face. Worm on a string with full plate armor. Oh, worm? Oh dear. He's chef. Oh, he's baking. Nobody will suspect a thing. Crow to bombing. Mirror and camera. My life. Contemporary art, noob. Justin Bieber. This is like finding a sacred text in a long abandoned religious site. Ooh, biggest stretch. It's illegal to not say, oh big stretch, when your dog does a big stretch. Welcome out idea for putting on any future art print. NFTs are for losers. Name this anime duo. Stupid, also stupid. My ex-wife and her legal team. Date night. It's okay, I'll hold your hand. It's finally October. Do not trust people who get excited about Halloween. They may be in fact skeletons. I find it funny how much this happens to brands using memes. Thing, same thing. Yeah. One time I saw two reds doing this. Anybody know what it means? Thanks. Squeaking. Louder squeaking. Guy who joins in cigarette breaks and starts blowing bubbles. Tough week, huh? Newlywed couple's picnic basket reported stolen. Eyewitnesses on the scene provided officials with this sketch of the perpetrator. An ant? When your parents yell at you for doing something wrong? Well, you created me, idiot. Now draw him pregnant, breaking water. What my art looks like, and what it looks like when I flip the canvas. Is it imposter syndrome? There's a mental illness among us. Why did the scarecrow get a promotion? He was outstanding in his field. In what situation would anyone need this? I love sporks. I think this is how I feel most of the time. I got you balloons. Oh, you are so cute. I got you a cat. I made you a cake. I got you Ryan Gosling. Goblin Cat and Squid Grandma. They have tea time on Tuesdays. My autistic self is really bad about controlling my facial expressions, and I just keep freaking out my friends by defaulting to one of these. I like when there's a big scary fantasy beast, okay? And then the big beast has a litter of babies, and the babies are very, very small, okay? Do you understand? I understand now. Walked home and saw these two kids holding hands and running down the block together, just laughing. This is what childhood is about. Having fun and making memories. Appointment in 3 p.m. You've got the whole day, but you're stressing. I promise I am eating a real meal. One singular egg. Okay, someone needs to put a stop to this beast. The poor apple has just been living, okay? He's not even trying to fight you, doggy. A very powerful American toad creates ripples in water with his cool. This is aura. Maximum aura. I thought my daughter was doing homework for the past half hour, but she was making a meme. When you get extra homework. I hate this, I hate it. I hate it when this happens. Just shoot them. You don't have the balls to shoot me. If you kill me, then you're just as bad as me. I can't do it. Okay, but what if they're in love, Your Honor? I asked someone on the interweb to draw me a puffin playing a saxophone. The reply was, puffins can't play the saxophone. In this picture. Big fan of when grief drives characters to do messed up things that are ultimately pointless and do more harm than good, rather than just like going to therapy. Me, seeing an art style I really like. Oh, whoa. Hello everybody, I would like you to meet Goobert. Told Goobert I would die for him. You don't have a choice. Nintendo character and a Nintendo character after being processed through 37,000 Twitter artists. Might mess around and kin a guy. Which of you is it gonna be? Are you kinning characters or followers? You, come closer.
Yeah! Draw your comfort characters like this. Sometimes a good ship is just a friendship. Guys, I think I ate. You swallowed. Arachnophobia. I've seen a lot of people draw Tommy's spider shroud like an adorably small animal, but may I propose an alternate design? A long time ago, I was in a typography class, and I had an assignment to draw a word out of its material, like writing rock and drawing it to make it look like it's carved from stone. I chose hair, and I was proud enough of the result that I ended up posting it online to Twitter. When I showed it to the online world, I got a weird reaction like, oh, cool, which was strange because I was expecting to get complimented on. It turned out that no one thought it was a drawing. For months, everyone I showed it to thought I was playing with wet hair clippings in my spare time like some nasty little freak. Guys, I swear it isn't real hair. Whenever I get mad, I print out this picture of 4 from BFB and chew on it. Does it taste good at least? No. You draw hats so well, and I'm like so amazed by it because every time I try it, it looks like they're wearing buckets. How do you draw them? This does not help. Like, you ready to trap the monster scoop? Like, is that a gun? This is so unsettling. Looks like a whale. Stranger, what's your gender? Me. Basic rat. You can tell if an artist is in the mood or not by the way they draw teeth. Oh, bite. How? In the mood, not in the mood. A guide. I think the new meme should be editing that tiny video game YouTuber window onto memes to express a smaller, yet still present mood. We all know who it is. Evil character, but evil character who is also a responsible parent. Having a moment where I think so hard about a fictional character, but there is no new content and I don't feel like doing anything. So I am just sitting here vibrating at maximum speed, rotating said character in my mind. Little guy. Something didn't feel right about those chili dogs. Well, I still gotta get to work. Ugh. Sonic, you don't wear pants? I know he ate a cheese. He didn't even bite. Swallowed whole. POV. You're a spare brain in a jar sitting around a man scientist's lab, and he attaches a webcam to your brain to see if your occipital lobe still works, and now he's your entire world, and you've become obsessed. Oddly specific, but okay. Sure this didn't happen to you? Side view. Horrible. Front view. Full of love. No. It's only if they have their mouth open, then they look horrible. They still look cute though. This fox looks like a level 1 RPG protagonist, setting out from the starting town. Adventure awaits you, little buddy. The world is ending. You cannot be that quirky and amorous. Cease your frolicking at once. Me. Yellow markers, after you use them over any other color. Green plus blue equals bleen. Art test. I love when creators give anime characters actual lips. Anime girls are so pretty with lips. I'm getting my license in 2 weeks. The most important part of driving is to keep your eyes in the distance. Ooh, like Project Sekai. I hate coloring. Sketching. Coloring. Death is neither a kindly figure nor a grim spectre, but is a funny little skeleton running around brandishing his scythe and going, I'm gonna get ya, I'm gonna get ya, in a gremlin voice. Fan kids are fun, but I hate the thought of pregnancy, so if I ever design a fan kid, none of them got pregnant and it was just a divine blessing or something. This is actually how fan children happen, don't worry. Me, when the themes and motives connect in my brain. My responsibility to draw Brian Griffin at the Norman Rockwell Museum. You may be cooler than me, but do you have crippling anxiety? How to get a hot date. 1. Get date. 2. Heat it up. 3. Hot date. Idea. I just discovered there's a bootleg merch of this stupid drawing I did 6 years ago on Redbubble and is known as Bimpson. Truly sickening stuff. What is it we can smell from a quarter of a mile away? Blood? Not toast? No. Eugene, I think I'm having a stroke. Lesbian situationship messed me off so bad. I had to go home and draw Mary, Mother of Christ, to calm down. Art posts. Pieces of art you do at home compared to doing school projects. Saw this. We used to do that. What happened? Can I come over and do this? Yeah, sure. I don't mind. A shirt that says Rise and Grind has a picture of Robin with a worm in its mouth riding a skateboard. Rise and grind. Close enough. A xenomorph, except when it opens its mouth, the little jaw tongue is holding a gun. What if the xenomorph is also holding a gun? Of course the xenomorph has a gun. That's obvious. It's the hidden mouth gun that makes this a horror movie. I am very normal about this shit, and this is how I look like tweeting about them. Hey bro, what's your hobby? Writing. What did you write? Don't ask me that. Hard to see, but I made a window jack. I can't stop. My hobby. Standing in the supermarket's produce section, holding a tube of KY jelly. This happened to my music when it got stuck while I was trying to copy it. It's terrifying. How do YouTubers make thumbnails like this without wanting to die? True story. Mature audiences only. Top 3 real videos that will make you poop blood. Does anybody else have this problem? What's it's 5 a.m. and you can't stop thinking about a particular memory? Yeah, when the period cramps and period poop hits all at once. Hey, girl, the toilet lid, it's closed. Girl, behind you. Hey, the toilet lid's closed. My friend drew this. My whole life summed up in one drawing. Me, the internet, life goals. True. Who is LeBron James? I remember in 2nd grade, my classmate found this book and laughed at the cover non-stop, and the librarian stood up and shot him. In the head? Or is he okay? Good golly, look at that hecking big treat I have been presented with. Thank you, human. Treat is gone, angry, do not talk to me. Oh no, I have become Long Doggo. Bang, twang, wow, 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 wow. I drew this at Five Guys. No burgers. They should have this sign on the door when you leave, but it should say, no money. This art is too deep for some people to understand. Pollution equals bad. Interesting film fact of the day. Frodo's mouth in Lord of the Rings was played by Andy Serkis opening and closing his legs. I got a tattoo of Casper the Friendly Ghost on my thigh. When I would slap it, he'd whisper the answers to my math test to me. If anyone else tried to slap it, Casper would say, not so friendly now, huh? And then proceed to choke them. Man, paying attention to who's posting these makes a huge difference. One time I dreamt. Reply to your story. Brian, please write a good ending, or you better count your days. Is that a sperm? HD desktop and mobile wallpaper. Pokemon will release this in high quality, but keep their ancient watercolor Ken Sugimori artwork buried in $3,000 books from 1989 that I have to win at a Guatemalan fight club. Artworks just arrived from the artist's studio. Made in pain. Suddenly, I have been struck with the insatiable urge to draw. What the... Did anyone else know about this? Evil, by one definition, is being bad and acting out of morally incorrect behavior. Or is it the condition of causing unnecessary pain and suffering, thus containing a net negative on the world? When you accidentally type, laughing, laughing, skull, laughing, die, bugs when you lift up a rock. The OP had a shocking revelation that the digital brush they found useful, that they've been using all this time, is actually a face of a person that can only be seen when the brush is made huge. Bill Braun creates paintings that look like construction paper. How it feels when someone walks in on you eating in the break room. Would you smoke with them? If they'll have me. I would, yeah. Me go club at Tyler. Me making building kaboom. What does this mean? Who is Tyler? I'm asexual. Now begins my mitosis. Asexual? Why can't you just be sexual? Grah, I am transform again. Oh, me to me. Please draw today. Try to draw something good. I'm begging. Me? Good old Garf. Love this Garf. Wait, this art style is so soothing. It just makes me hungry. A deer that got bit by a werewolf or something. I don't know. No, looks like it was impaled by humans. When you finally get to the scene you've been waiting to write. Giddy leg. I don't write stuff, so I don't really relate to this. Draw this in your style. They did. How I said initially, and after 5 minutes. Shrimping. Everyone calls me a shrimp. I'm not a shrimp. What? Identify each item. Is that saying what I think it's saying? Skibbity. Makes you think. If you pull the lever, Harambe will die. If you don't, his existence will never be appreciated. What do we value higher? Harambe or the idea of Harambe? Harambe! I don't want him to die. Okay, I'd rather him be alive and we didn't know the existence of Harambe. Sorry for filling your dashboard with rapid fire reblocking, everyone. But that last line is just way too good to let it pass. Absolute genius. I want to wear it. So what's your goal in life? I want to be content. Well, have you seen your social media channels? I want to be content, not content. This is me. I am really fascinated by other cultures' holiday traditions. So shout out to my boy the Yule Cat, a monstrous cat who roams Iceland, eating people who aren't wearing the clothes they got for Christmas. Do socks count? If so, I'm dead. Others. Dark red. No, it's burgundy. Pigment artists. 880000. Yes, my brain. I have an idea. My art skills. No, you don't. There is literally so much drama happening inside of a lava lamp. Yeah, I'll like that. As if you had a choice. The specific trope I like. Crying and begging for them to react, to do something. An empty husk of their former self. That one scene in WALL-E that had me on a chokehold as a child. It's for you. Peace was indeed an option. Did you know you can just start screaming basically anywhere? It's not illegal or anything. We all did this. Billions must fry. Like billions of people? Wojaks that make absolutely no sense and have zero reason to exist be funny as hell. Say the line, frosted sugar cookie jack. There's all to sweeten the deal. I love this delicious little fella. Here's something I won't stop thinking about. King Bart, more. When your physical and mental health are both a mess, but you have a good day. Toot. Early bird, night owl. Oh man, always tired ostrich. Name a character who is just like this. 2 characters who take the plot seriously. That one character that just messes around. Mistakes and happy accidents. We miss you every day, Bob Ross. Having characters that do the deed and do drugs and stuff, and you've never done any of those things. Super Winnie Hut Juniors. Who would win? An important digital artist's tool. One incomplete line. I've been drawing digitally for like a week, but honestly, I hate this. Face. Sometimes when I'm drawing an intense expression, I'll make the same face subconsciously. Oh hey, my art's improving. What the hell? What was that? Oh hey, my art's improving. I have a friend that, God love him, doesn't photograph well. He's very laid back, but the problem is is that his resting face looks absolutely furious and he started to lean into it. Me and my friends have a few group photos that look like this. This image appeared in my dream and I remember it vividly. It must not happen. Amateur opossum actress. I object to the diminishment of this opossum's obvious theatrical skills and training. Overthinking, and meanwhile, they're just sleeping. Inside you there are two clowns. One yaps and one disassociates. Free time. Thinking about drawing. Actually drawing. Turn me over. I don't need to turn it over. I see what you're doing. I hate the puzzle piece. Can we change the autism symbol to this? How it feels to be a fan of a band that had a song go famous in 2020/21 and is now considered cringe. It makes me joke it. What lust does to your brain. Matching socks. Unable to attend. Hayao Miyazaki. Wes Anderson and Godzilla. A demon flattening someone out and preparing to cut them into soba noodles. Japanese Hell Scrolls. 1855. This annoys me. Cult of the Lamb live action. A scrimblow and a bim in this. Get off this estate. What for? Because it's mine. Where did you get it? From my father. Where did he get it? From his father. And where did his father get it? He fought for it. Well, we'll fight you for it. Me, about to become the new owner of the local Denny's. Guys, keep your sketchbook safe. Look what showed up in mine. This is the whistle. I don't even remember. Summary of every episode of Steve Harvey Family Feud ever. PP. You can't say that on TV. PP full marks. Hey, what's that squiggly thing on the ground? I don't know, it looks kind of like a worm. And that's where we got the word. I almost forgot, rinse stew. Felt like making a Renaissance style sketch. What is a man but a beast with the illusion of compassion? What do you want to be when you grow up? I'm 25, so you can still grow. It's not over. It's over when you're 26. It's over when you give up. Keith Haring dog produces serotonin. Now that's what I'm talking about, baby. Fossil unearthed in Mongolia's Gobi Desert suggests some dinosaurs slept in the same position as modern birds. Isn't the world so beautiful? All the little ways we're immortal. 71 million years later, they still sleep like you. Me. Why does my back always hurt? Also me. Anyone else? Loud external noises. Loud music to feel the music. Someone correcting me on something I said to be silly on purpose, and now they're treating me like I'm stupid. There are two types of I can't draw. To get the full cat owner experience, you should get one of each of these. You should draw a bowl full of peas, but have a few of the peas be small frogs, like in the picture. Teacher gave him homework to draw a cat. Thank God she didn't say to draw a horse or a cow. An old tree stump with grass growing over it. Are you stupid? That's a unicorn. Oh, what? I have to draw this. I love this unicorn. Baby elephant seal versus adult elephant seal. Malice. A senator uses an old debating trick. Southern Chivalry Argument Club. Pro tip, if you're at a drive-thru, please don't stare directly at the people making your food like you're about to climb through the window and murder them. You look like this, by the way. I love it when people draw explosions of blood in MS Paint. This is comedy gold. It's all I ever want to see. Coins, am I right? Who was that one artist who drew like what felt like every school decoration ever? And why did they draw the same face on everything? Like this. I've been wondering this my whole life. I always thought their faces must open like reverse drawbridges. Food moo. I like this. Draw me winning a game of chess against a rock. It's my first time beating him after 57 consecutive losses. Ordinary people. I'm going to draw my favorite car model going really fast. Creative people. Cats expand quickly, but if you want to draw the kitten version of a cat, just do an outline like this, keeping the head the same size. If girls can draw on eyebrows, then we can cheat too. Yes, drawing hair. What's the first thing you draw after being given a new sheet of paper? A, B, or C? A. Always A. Scream. Could you imagine if birds had 4 legs? Like, oh my gosh. Tiny Gryphon. What's up with dragons? Do they shed their skin? Do they feel all smooth and shiny and soft when they shed? Oh, Becky, feel my leg. I just shed. Becky, feel. Draw your road accident sketch here. No, I hope the Diz okay. Everything you see, I owe to spaghetti. Literally, what, IKEA? I'm gonna need 12 of those. I was so sad. I drew a little bat so I wouldn't be sad. And now I am no longer sad. Here is a little bat to banish your sadness. So, ma'am, it's a cop. No, surely there's a mistake. Big freaking ears. I immediately had to draw him. Why he's so tall? Someone please draw this as a girl gang. This is everything I never knew I needed in life. I like to draw disturbing rabbits and leave them in different locations. I saw an empty frame at my grandmother's house and couldn't resist. The next day, I received a text. What in God's name is this awful thing? Earth, boiling, roasting, toasting. Workers, striking.
Everything expensive. Government. Whoa, alien. Came home drunk last night and got way too excited to see my cat. Everyone look at these Namaki drawings that my friend drew. I'm crying. Karicha. My friend does the middle finger, but like facing front, and I think about it a lot. Like this. Loafing is cute and all, but my favorite cat thing is when they blimp like this. My mum was trying to chew through some really tough steak, and she turned to me and said, "Just call me the Gnaw." She would do numbers here. She told me she doesn't remember saying this quote. Must have been steak-induced hysteria. Pokes you with my doctor stick as you lie face down on the ground. Emits a cloud of toxic spores. Well, there's no need to be dramatic. I physically had to draw this. My little sister tells our puppies to play teacher with her all the time, and he actually sits and listens to her talk and draw on the whiteboard. I'm gonna try to draw the Scooby-Doo gang from memory, and whatever happens, happens. Wish me luck. I never said I could draw dogs. When you find a joke mildly funny. In Egyptian mythology. Heh. I'm laughing so loud. Huh, in hieroglyphic, something that happened a few years ago in my religion class. Exorcism. Okay, are there any questions? Yes. Have you ever seen a real demon? Yes, actually. The last time I spoke to my father. Holy hell, dude. Took 54 days and walked 1,160.99 kilometers to draw Hatsune Miku on the GPS map. You should draw a puma wearing puma shoes. Oh no. Well, I just looked at your Instagram. Draw clothes on her. I can't wait until future dolphin archaeologists draw shrink-wrapped human paleo art. 10 million AD dolphin voice. I ran all around Boston like an idiot to draw Ice Cube in his prime. The way villains smile. Smile. Very, very smile, very smile. My mum broke her wrist and didn't want to go to her dinner party with an ugly cast, so I broke out some brushes and painted Van Gogh's Starry Night on it for her. Oh yeah, no biggie. Let me just whip out my brushes and paint a little something easy. I made some blobs for you. A platypus? Perry the platypus? Hello Kitty women be like this plotting and scheming. I think I saw a main character of an anime today. He was out with who I assume was his girlfriend, and they literally looked like this. The worst kind of griffin would be a fox/seagull. Screams all day and all night and is definitely in your garbage. I love it, and I'm adopting 20. Did you mean like this? Oh, current mood. Elmo getting a manicure. Self-care. A client who I've been trusting to work on their stuff asked me if I'm still available for a job, but I draw very slowly. I love your art, and I can wait. I trust you. Me sits. My face. My legs. I can't draw phones. My parents aren't home. Oh, weird. I don't know what that says. She knows. Neela says hi. Now draw her telling me everything is going to be okay. You'll be okay, man. This is not cute. Can you draw this? Hell yeah, I can. Medusa and her autistic girlfriend who can't make eye contact. Is that anything? Okay, I just had to draw it. Today's problem. What do chairs for dragons look like? Big comfy piles of pillows. Well, that doesn't work in the scene I'm doing. It's too cute not to draw. So cute. Comic idea. Wait, I have to actually draw that out? I have to actually do a thing. Oh no. Fun fact, Burger Pants is the only character whose terrible concept art one-to-one matches his actual in-game version. Hey, what's your job? I'm a drawer. Does anyone else like it when artists draw like this, or is it just me? Okay. Oh, yeah, actually, what the hell was that? Do we catch that on camera? I love it when you finally figure out how your character world works and have your story click together, like a beautiful and ornate puzzle finally being completed, and you feel the gears in your brain shift from realization to sheer power. Like, felt like doing something picture book-like. Me and my mutuals liking, let's say that says Vazcol posts videos. God, I love how pitbulls are. Like, I will draw you as a Family Guy character for $20 per character. A moment of silence for all those times we drew people with arms behind their backs to avoid having to draw the hands. I really tried to ignore this, but the denial was eating me alive. This post is my life. Travel sketchbook. You are really talented. Wow. Save this. May be handy. Artists now. I asked AI to draw a dog. Artists then. I carved this with my bare hands. Why are the bad guys' horses always menacing and demonic too? Like, is there some kind of horse breeder for evil villains? Come to Uncle Jim's evil horse stables for your villainous horse riding needs. Feast on their souls, Princess Clip-Clop. Spiders have no bones. Can you imagine how bendy Peter Parker must be? Mr. Stark, look what I can do.
Peter, bit by a spider. Peter, Peter, runs around screaming. It took my bones. I could draw it in paint. Could you also have a facility? Ship tens of thousands of orders. Have a... Dude, be quiet. Man, you're driving me crazy. Don't say it. My body is prepared for something. My brain won't let me remember. Me, to-do list. Shower, homework, call dentist, clean room, etc. Also me, lays on floor. I'm so happy I made all the correct choices that led us to meeting. It's something like this, I think. I'm thinking about what if there was a meme going around that was just posting this picture under people's posts, captioned, I drinked you, and people would freak out and all the tags would be like, idiot got drinked. Thank you for coming to my TED talk. Since everyone is reposting it, might as well just post it myself here. This was a commission, believe it or not. Someone paid me to draw this. Man, I would have paid for this. Sabrina blowing the mind of her Alakazam while carrying pepperoni pizza with her mind is dope. People literally only want one thing, and it's disgusting. Who the hell would do this? Are you serious? Look at his face. He obviously doesn't know. Nikola Tesla is super adorable. He's just wandering around and hiding under things. I'm gonna squeal. I should probably specify that Nikola Tesla is a cat, and Serbian inventor Nikola Tesla is not wandering around my house hiding under things because he is dead. I like the implication that if he were not dead, he would probably be wandering around your house hiding under things. Nikola, get out from under there. No. I didn't even know Rapunzel was supposed to be set in Germany until this, and I am German. Like, it's a fantasy kingdom in a fantasy country. Get a grip. You're German? Wait, give me a sec. I was actually going to say something in German, but I actually don't remember how, so never mind. Men's, hear me out. A slightly conventionally attractive woman with slightly shorter than average hair. Women's, hear me out. I'm a man, and I would get with that thing too. Happy for you. Thanks. How I see other people draw Rex. This is how I draw Rex. Things I can't draw. List not exhaustive. Hands, rocks, people, shoes, perspective and hands, buildings and perspectives. Things I can draw. Frogs. No, you have a nice unique style, that's cool. Drawing from imagination. Male face, female face, animal, vehicle. Apparently Arthur can draw everything but ducks. Someone draw Pablo sadly smoking. I tried to draw myself as a Tim Burton character. They said we used to draw these in kindergarten. Draw your favorite Nintendo character in this, and nothing else. Kirby is cute. Oh my gosh, Pharaoh, you are an absolute moron. Do I need to spell it out for you? Can you draw it instead? Best thing I've managed to draw since laying off the booze. A year ago, my hands shook so bad, I couldn't write my own name. Commission prompt, Chris Pratt in blue, but like Calvin and Hobbes. You got it, dude. I will absolutely draw that for you. You can literally always tell if an artist is / was a furry or not by asking them to draw a dog. Like this. Not a furry. Furry. Can you paint with all the colors of the wind? Alright, Picasso, calm down. My daughter dreamt it. I tried to draw it, and a local baker brought it to life. Her dream birthday cake. Meet Grog Unicorn. I love when they draw a carrot on top of the carrot cake, just to remind you this ain't no ordinary cake you're dealing with. I'm sure that the internet gets a bad reputation for no reason. The internet. Cats with human ears. For every human girl with cat ears you draw, another one of me exists. Think about the consequences of your actions next time. Fond memory I remembered was meeting Jerma at PAX a few years back, and I asked him to draw me a rat, and he said he had forgotten what a rat looked like for a brief second and drew me like this little funny guy. A very poorly made comic. I wouldn't be able to sleep if I didn't get this out of my system. When I was 18, my mum talked to me about marriage. Characters with this face. Characters with this face. Mobile games. Turns off Wi-Fi. Ads. User. Mobile game. You must be connected to play this game. Mobile game. User. Deletes app. How hollow when this happens. Happy couple, and then they are exes. Kermit the Frog. Hi, Superman. Superman. Hi, Kermit. Say, Superman, what's it like being a hero to millions? Oh, Kermit, you tell me. Have not stopped thinking about this tweet. Oh, I love this character so much. Wait, they're an awful person. Oh, but they're so silly. Man, I'm so hungry. How hungry? So hungry I could eat a horse. Something didn't feel right about those chili dogs. Oh, I still gotta get to work. Giraffe Tour drops a quarter. The crappy comic. Okay, but this is the purpose of the internet. I can look at a cute comic about a giraffe centaur who dropped his quarter trying to get a crappy vending machine snack. In no universe would I think of or make this myself. How awesome. Sir, your son is butt naked in the street. Walked home and saw these two kids holding hands and running down the block together, just laughing. Self-portrait. So basically you want to do loads of stuff, but not happening. Bed. Hands clasped, doing nothing. Laying down. He is not doing anything.
everything. A favorite dynamic of mine, experiencing the horrors. The horrors. Modern Spider-Man comics will never have MJ and Peter be happy together like this anymore. Hey, it's almost hockey. Please don't ever do that again unless the account is indeed run by a 13-year-old. It is. What a weird insult. Admin, this one is actually good. 2009 versus 2019. It's a boomer meme, sir, but it checks out. She comes in my garden every day and sits in front of me while I work on my sketchbook. She doesn't want food, she just wants to sit there looking at me. Today, I covered her in a flower and we were both happy. It's insane that there was an ugly doll in the early 2000s named Wage, who was like an exploited worker, and a smaller version of him called Minimum Wage. Like, what did they mean by this? Neither wants to harm you, please be kind to them. Bee versus Wasp, this is why I'm kind to both of them. Whatever this shoulder, elbow, arm circle thingy is. Okay, folks, this is my very serious water tutorial. Not Nintendo, I thought this was a Nintendo DS. I understand her. Look, Frances has a big jar of jam and a slice of bread. Frances says she loves bread and jam, so why is she crying? I see London, I see France. This joke doesn't work because we are plants. Everyone hates you, Gary. Gary just wants to be liked. That Hotel California comic makes me lose my mind every single time. Welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place, such a lovely face. There we go. Detail. 19th century colored illustrations of Buddhist heavens and hells. Gnocchi. Artists, have you ever drawn something that's so extremely powerful and moving that you're worried for the rest of your life you'll never be able to create something that invokes that much emotion, that much feelings, that for as long as you live, you will never be able to create something better, and anything you create afterwards, it's just a waste. Anyway, this is mine. How to draw Pikachu. Make fat deformed peanut. Add features. My drawing skills in a boring class versus in art class. Art is hard 99.8% of the time. But the craziest thing is that the trick to drawing the back of something is just draw the front and then erase everything but the outline. So this is what Jack actually drew. Favorite creature of legend / myth. Loch Ness Mobster. Damn, that is quite the misspelling. And this guy just goes on talking about that. I don't know, this is Tumblr. Haven't seen anyone do this ship dynamic yet. Ship dynamic, old married couple. Really liked the concept of Peter sitting on the ceiling when sulking. No talk with me, I'm angry. Get down from the ceiling, young man. Movie about a person who falls in love with death and continuously commits murder in order to spend more time with them, until death is finally like, you are making my job so much more difficult than it needs to be. Let's just go out for a coffee or something. Fine. Coffee? I drew a thing. This is AU, where flowers bloom in the wound of your soulmate. So in English class, we had to draw a scene from The Great Gatsby. After the drawings were done, the teacher was showing them to the class, and one drawing was a picture of Gatsby, reaching towards at the green light. But in the drawing, Gatsby didn't have hands, so my teacher starts saying something like, how this picture has hidden meaning and portrays the helplessness Gatsby feels, and the kid next to me just casually says, I can't draw hands. This is honestly how symbolism works in English. My drawing of Anna hit like if you love, but it's bad. And this person proceeded to say the most outrageous thing ever, which I'm not reading. Screw your zodiac sign. What's your favorite column style? Probably Ionic. Pretty cool. Who would win? A huge and mysterious moth creature that has possible supernatural powers and is an omen of death. A porch light. You can't take the moth out of Mothman. I had a dream last night that Mothman was getting sued by the state of West Virginia for accidentally breaking light posts, and he hired me as his lawyer. And in court, I was like, now my client is a giant moth, so you can't blame him for loving lights. And halfway through my speech, I turned to address Mothman and saw he was bumping into the courtroom lights, and they broke and caused a power outage. Grr, write the call out post. What is going on here? I know I talk a lot about the relationships between humans and animals in ancient Rome, but I'm constantly very emotional about it. But I need you all to look at this part of a mosaic of a racehorse named Polydoxus that says, whether you win or not, we love you, Polydoxus. Man, I hate cursive. By Jim Benton. It took two of us multiple minutes to figure out this joke. It's a lemon demon. Midas and Medusa. A very brief affair. This is unspeakably perfect. I died. I guess you could say this moment was a stone cold gold. The way you can tell if an artist read Warrior Cats in middle school is by asking them to draw a cat. I scribbled this out in like 2 minutes because this is so real. Didn't read. Read. Bruh. A dude I know from work came in for the first time in months, and I thought he looked different, but I couldn't figure out why. So I asked if he'd changed his hair, and he was like, no, I got top surgery. I almost died. Girl, he had F cups.
God damn, how didn't you notice? Mike from work. Mike with a haircut. Like this. Draw me getting maidens, please. Hi, cutie. Jess, you should draw me fighting a bear in hand-to-hand combat. That would be cool, I think. You should draw me being busy with my finals, unable to draw much. Okay. Explaining kitchen appliances to my pet medieval knights. The microwave, or Michael the Wavius, and Metal Fork, or Sir Silver Prong, are sworn enemies and can never cross paths lest their meeting spell destruction for all. Disney. We gotta keep Mickey Mouse safe and sterile. He's gotta be appealing to small children. Paul. I am going to make Mickey Mouse an actual gremlin. Do you hear me? He is a feral rat now. Disney. Brilliant. Men trying to sound not in the mood by hating women is so funny. Whenever I hear the word thought or e-girl, it sounds like a 12th century man saying temptress. If she breathes, she is a temptress. All maidens beast fair. In my college psychology course, I remember reading about Lewis William Wayne's cat drawings as a tragic case study in schizophrenia. As a little late diagnosed autistic who happens to draw cats, I recognized those fractal patterns as stimming. He drew those patterns for comfort. Some explanations. Thank you. Don't make me say it again. Thank you for changing my life. I'm literally just an SAI flat brush. It'll end up looking very stiff and awkward. Instead, just redraw the character completely. Make them move around a bit. My nephew, who is like 11 or 12, is playing 5D chess with multiverse time travel, which is exactly what it says on the tin. I have never been more terrified of the youth of today. Here's a sample picture from the Steam page. What the hell is this? Aye, winning, nephew? You could not possibly understand. I read The Hobbit in 3rd grade, and I thought it was really lame. However, I liked Bilbo, and for some reason I was fully convinced he was some sort of rabbit/mouse thing, until I saw the movies, and was really confused. Okay, skeletons have xylophones, demons have fiddles, ghosts have theremins, and vampires have pipe organs. But what of the humble werewolf? What instrument does she get for her very own? Werewolves are vocalists. What instrument could rival her beautiful howl? They're in a band together. When I was young, my father said to me, "Knowledge is power, Francis Bacon." I understood it as knowledge is power, France is bacon. For more than a decade, I wondered what the meaning of the second part, and what was the surreal linkage between the two. If I said the quote to someone, "Knowledge is power, France is bacon," and I'd finished the quote, "France is bacon," and they wouldn't look at me like I'd said something very odd, but thoughtfully agree. I did ask a teacher what did knowledge is power, Francis Bacon meant, and got a full 10-minute explanation of knowledge is power, but nothing on Francis Bacon. When I prompted further explanation by saying Francis Bacon in a questioning tone, I just got a yes. At 12, I didn't have the confidence to press it further. I just accepted it as something I'd never understand. It wasn't years later until I saw it written down that the penny dropped. I weep because I think I hardly ever read anything funnier. Oh, ho, ho, knowledge is... Draw a face on the dog, then post your art. Okay, if you want to take part in this, just tweet me on Twitter, @Buzzcall. And I will reply to a few, and I will like all the ones I say. That is the opening of a portal to another dimension, and you cannot tell me otherwise. Really? Cause I'm pretty sure that's a lightning guy riding a lightning horse. Y'all ever, nearly fall over, see God, and then just start walking again? Yeah, all the time. Why has no one drawn me yet? This is very disappointing. You're welcome. Wow, thanks so much. It looks just like me. This is terrifying. Everyone's invited. My fun roll. Cheerful laughing. My cremated body. Whoever catches most of my ashes get the will. 4 p.m, 8 p.m, 12 a.m, 4 a.m. I can't be the only artist whose art skill is somehow controlled by the time of day, or night, rather. Snakes with hands. So judgmental. I've been looking at so many photos of baby birds recently, and here are my conclusions. There are only 2 types of baby birds. Painted my girlfriend for every year that we've been together. Must be nice. Fully expecting a few carefully worded questions at the next parents' night. When I am 100 years old, I will gamble. The terrifying things that happen when I'm at school. Sketching a picture of a lion with my 7-year-old nephew in the room. Went to the bathroom and came back to this. Sloths are cute, but their skeletons are so creepy. I mean, looks like something a nightmare pooped out. Me, when I inject concrete into my thighs. I don't know what to call it. This is my favorite genre of image. Secret facts about stingrays. Normal face. Secret hidden second face. I finally found my drawing style. When you draw a good hand. When you draw 2 good hands. What horns do you want when you get to hell? What do you mean 14? There's not a 14 option. What do you mean? Huh? I want a dragon that breathes bullets instead of fire. Like, no explanation. But it just opens its mouth and out some lead. I like it. Good idea. Made a shocking discovery about taillights on cars. Oh, why did you do this? They look like anime eye. Trying to age a character is so damn hard. You add 3 lines and they age more than half a century instantly. 15. 80. moving animated rabbits' eyes to where they are on in real life rabbits. My milk carton's starting to freak me out. Milk Walker says, where you live. Y'all know what I'm about to do. The way villains smile. Me, carrying the fantasy world that I have created in my head. Best friend. Congrats to the 2 winners of the Froggo Drawing Contest. Remember that the winners of this contest were chosen through likes. If they put me in a big pot of soup, I would be fine. Watching the pot so it won't boil. Frustrated captor. Foolproof plan. Drawing mental illnesses. Lactose intolerant. This is a new one. Moo. So this is all they think about, just cows and milk. I just saw a man sitting on the footpath with 4 evenly spaced pigeons all sitting in the same pose, like they were together, like this. Every time someone makes an artist's rendition of a weird little guy they saw in public, instead of recording them without consent, an angel gets its wings. When your brain says yay, but your motivation says nay, I don't understand. Distinguished gentleman.
Yeah.
My wife locked herself in the bedroom to rage color. Whenever we check on her, she slides another page under the door. Have you ever heard anyone say, easier done than said? So one day my coworker said, is anything easier done than said? And I let him pontificate about this for a while. And then I said to him, silence. And that blew his mind. Gotta catch 'em all. Loneliness. Interpersonal, social, cultural, intellectual, psychological, existential / cosmic. Let go of the things in your life that are holding you back. See you in hell.
Mama.
Weird, eerily specific 2000s memory. Logos, usually for health orgs, with people who look like this. Yeah, actually, what was up with that? Museum worker hangs up his own painting, hoping for a big break, gets fired instead. Do you guys think future boomer comics will look like this? I wonder what prompts he used. Teachers, it's okay, we're not all Picassos. Picasso. Finding your art style is literally puberty for artists. The 6-year-old son of a colleague has just drawn this. He has offered no explanation for it. This has gone on for 20 years. I don't know what this strip is called, but I love it. Simple character design. Becomes super detailed sometimes. My art in a boring class versus in art class. I can't breathe. You make my heart go. Girls drawing girls versus boys drawing girls. Chicken, chicken. The people have spoken. Coming up with dynamic poses more like. Alright, who's got that drawing of the guy with big teeth, biting the wood really hard? You aren't doing it wrong if no one knows what you are doing. I mean, when your program is a complete mess, but it does the job. What happened to him? He tried to draw. Hearing terms like skibbity toilet and rizzler as a 25-year-old. Grooble, plob, bob, 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 yob, yob. When cat does leg thing. Can I get a refund for having seen this? Thanks, I hate it. Love wins. Anyone else a huge fan of these kinds of structures? I had this picture open in my lab in the Popeyes drive-thru, and the teen working pointed and asked, who is that? And I just said, oh, sorry, and put it away. Share a piece of lore about yourself. The first time I met George Bush, I was like 7 or 8, and I corrected his grammar. He said to my dad, mind you, what beautiful childs you have. And my little autistic self went, isn't it, children? My parents were relieved. My catchphrase at the time was, George Bush hates poor people. Since the 2 best-selling games of all time are Tetris and Minecraft, I think we can safely say that people love squares. It's show and tell, children. What do you bring? The cube. The cube. The cube? No. Caution. Tomatoes. Rumbling. What? Setting the score right now and saying art of a character pointing a gun down at you and crying is extremely funny. Whenever I see fan art of any character pointing a gun down at the POV, I feel like this. Chicken in trousers, drawn in 1783. It really is a chicken in trousers. I am kind of sad, okay? This cat's name is Princess Monster Truck. Thank you. I will never be sad again. Someone drew me fan art, but replaced my headphones with AirPods and then insulted me for being broke in the caption. Please ignore the background. OMG, I have no idea what I was thinking. Anyways, this is Bold Boy Blues. Enjoy, even though it looks nothing like him. Also, I gave him AirPods instead of headphones because it's 2019 and I don't speak broke. Looking back, 2019 just didn't feel real. Favorite visual gags? Something drawn realistically to show an emotion. Something drawn poorly to show an emotion. Found my wife's secret Reddit account. She left the browser open on her computer while I was ordering pizza and I was curious, and they are mostly posts about how much she loves me and pictures of our dog. I found this drawing that I did did when I was 6 or 7, and I've been crying every time I see the normal difficulty. This was on the back. I am pooping myself. Benefits of having a job. Woo, money. Bad parts of having a job. The only manufactured celebrities we need is Barbie, Hatsune Miku, and the Muppets. You forgot one more. How to draw Spider-Man. 1. Draw 3 circles. 2. Draw the rest of Spider-Man. My friend's drawing versus mine. What about their freedom to lie on the tracks? OP hates liberty. You can stop the trolley at any time, but doing so would disrupt the trolley service, causing the company to lose profits. If I lie on the tracks enthusiastically enough, they'll let me in the trolley. I just know it. If you stop the trolley now, it would be unfair to the people who worked hard to get run over by it in the past. The 2 circles have the exact same size. Damn, that's a good optical illusion. I can't even see the circles. The bird sanctuary I used to work for just posted this picture of a baby vulture who needs pence because he won't stop messing with his leg splints. Please, someone draw him. I love the drawing. Okay, how the hell do furries do it? Someone tweeted a bird expert. I saw this bird, what's it called? People mocking the sketch until the expert replied, "Oh yeah, that's a 12-wired bird of paradise. The sketch is great, except you're missing 5 wires. Stop mistreating your TVHs. Malnourished. Unethically bred." My 11-year-old nephew sent this crayon drawing of our dog, so I'm taking the afternoon off to revise the will. Meet the Chevrotain, aka the Mouster. They have hooves and look like how you would draw a dog if you sucked at drawing. Finish the drawing. It's a Trojan! Found some weapons I drew when I was drunk. Gay juice. Enemy drink. Enemy. Now enemy gay got him. Check your DMs. It's important. My cat just squashed himself into the funniest position I've ever seen, but I couldn't get my phone to take a picture without moving him, so I drew it. Today, I saw a bee flying off with a flower. She'll be so proud of me. I wish seals were only a few inches big so I could keep a few in a 20-gallon tank. Let's put some hamsters on an island and this may happen. Today I will play God. Sometimes it do be like that. Please give a lady a break. I work very hard. I'm trying my best. I'm so tired all the goddamn time. What's with the smoke? Is someone having a barbecue? Crumb. That's drugs. Turnip. Round root that is eaten as a vegetable. And that our illustrator said he could draw no problem, but look how bad he messed it up. How much you want to bet that was filler text that they completely forgot to replace with an actual caption? Let me bring to your attention one of the first drawings of SpongeBob. Put it back. An abomination against God and nature. Something you really want to draw that looks perfect in your head but is too complex for your artistic level. Is that a reaction image or an example? I envy people who can provide deep analysis about their favorite media and or characters, because whenever I like something a lot, it looks like, did you hear about the Italian chef that died? No, I did not. What happened? He passed away. What was his name? You, my point. A favorite dynamic of mine. Experiencing the horrors. How are you? Everything, everywhere, all at once. I drew a picture of your OC. I hope you don't mind that I put some of my headcanons on it. So whenever I go out to eat, I always get a box for my food and draw whatever food it is with disturbingly toned limbs, and our waitress got so excited when she saw my legged macaroni that she called another waitress over to see it. Every character's eye color becomes black once I get my hands on them. How I wanted to draw eyes when I was 13. How I draw eyes now. When we try to befriend cats, we mimic their meows and get down on the ground to their level and try to gently coax them to interact with us. That horrifying entity mimicking human noises at us maybe just thinks we're cool and wants to pet us. Well, next time I hear a horrifying entity mimicking human noises, I'll go near them, sure. Stupidly highly specific gripe. Video players when playing. Video players when paused. Screw you if you want to take a screenshot. In an imaginary world, are we even responsible for our actions? What are you doing? It's a mystery. Artists who draw with their finger on a phone are born this way. Trust me, we like it for completely different reasons. I like this thing. I like this thing too. Self-portrait. This artist is not working. Black canvas. Gay sitting. Phone out. He is not drawing. Drawing mental illnesses. Can you please do lactose intolerance? British people next. I say it all the time, but I love seeing people draw old men when their art style is obviously 20-year-old skinny people. It's great. The subject, the style, the how to draw a black cat tutorial. 1. Bull. 2. Eyes. 3. Paint. 4. Cat. I had a dream I went to Nintendo and they revealed to me that all of this time the real Pokemon designer was this Russian guy named Vladimir Pokemon Designer. And I asked him why he named Jigglypuff that, and he said, "Is Puff, is Jiggly. Are you a jokester?" And crushed my head like an empty soda can. And then they drew it animated, I guess. I like the crushed drawing. Very nice. Yes, I'm an artist. Yes, I love to draw in perspective. Wow, just look at how the angles make it come to life. It feels like I'm there. Did you know opossums can't actually get rabies? But I can. Did you really know? Turns out opossums can get rabies, and it's just very rare due to their low body temperature. I, however, can and will get rabies, and there is nothing you can do to stop me. Where are you on the bunny scale today? 1. Hello, friend. 10. The rocks are quiet because the trees are listening. So, which one is better? Teacher, yesterday will we painting? Sebastian, when do my drawing tomorrow? Teacher, yes. Kid named Radiator. Drawing the second eye, be like. Damn, Zorro lost as hell, bro. Where the hell am I even? Drawing this is supposed to be Luigi. How? GPU does not stand for Goblin Prison Unit. There are no goblins drawing your game in your monitor. What the hell happened to him? So it came to my attention recently that not everyone knows Great Britain is an old lady riding on a pig, and now I will never unsee it. I live in the butt of a pig, checking on the boys because I hear them doing their play meows, and I want to make sure they aren't hurting each other, and this is what I see. I drew a ninja. I love it. Happiness is Sussex Sarah, age 100. I'm going to take your big potato-shaped head and boil you alive, and make myself some delicious mashed potato with it, and use your brain as cheese for my tasers. VTube idea. My Sona visibility deteriorates the longer the stream goes. Stream starts. 2 hours. 5 hours. Yeah, it doesn't really look like a 5, does it? It looks more like a J. J hours. Wait, I'm so emotional over this glass mosaic of a gorgeous whale and her precious calf commuting on the one train. So you're little Bobby. Well, Rex here has been going on and on about you for the last 50 years. I know it's just a drawing, but my heart is going to explode. How I interpret versus how I interpret. A small guide to my emoticon usage. Someone please draw this as a girl gang. This is everything I never knew I needed in life. Trick or treating with 3 of your past lives. This shouldn't be as cute as it is. Never too late for a concept full of this much doll. He's just legs. I'm a teacher in France and I can't decide which is crazier. A, that my students still do this doodle. Or B, that in France it's called L'essai américain. This may just be the greatest birthday gift I have ever received. Live through the ditches. Laugh through the witches. Love. In the back of my Dracula. Amateur opossum actress. I object to the diminishment of this opossum's obvious theatrical skill and training. So my son said he didn't fall out of bed this morning, but the evidence stated otherwise. Wait, your son looks like an infant. How can he speak? Cats only have 2 moods. Go away. Or, yeah. Don't get me wrong, axolotls are adorable and deserve the love, but I don't see enough attention for their freaky cave hermit cousins, the Olm. Like the video if you think the woman on the right is just as beautiful as the woman on the left. I procrastinate so much. I'll probably put death off and never die. The secret to immortality. Tumblr users are immortal. I can now imagine the Grim Reaper standing beside me all annoyed and stuff and glancing at his watch all the time. And me being like, just one more reblog. Dude, your heart stopped beating 10 minutes ago. I don't care about your OTP. Saw a guy at uni today wearing this hoodie. I couldn't see the text on the back, but I could see there was definitely text and images there. I can only conclude that this guy was genuinely walking around campus wearing drug instructions. They had not been seen together in the museum galleries for quite a while. Monet's Woman with Umbrellas are once again side by side in the Impressionists gallery. And then they lived happily ever after. The end. Oh boy, time to do some sleep. But what about the embarrassing thing that happened 8 years ago? This is my life in a nutshell. This is so dumb, but take it. The idea just decided to eat my brain. How are you making that noise with your mouth? Don't talk to me. Please stop. Don't ever talk to me. I accidentally almost sent this to the person it's about, and my life flashed before my eyes. The answer is 50 eagles and 10,000 rats. There is no other answer. The sheer mass of rats would smother every other animal, and the hunter couldn't even take out 50 eagles with a bolt-action rifle. What is the question? Every black crown should be named Void of Existential Anguish Black. Only reblogging for the purple one. Pregnancy test blue. Moral ambiguity gray. I had a friend that, God love him, doesn't photograph well. He's very laid back, but the problem is that his resting face looks absolutely furious, and he started to lean into it. Me and my friends have a few group photos that look like this. Older sibling who is a fan of specific media. Younger sibling becoming a fan of said media. New shirt design. What do you think? Looks great. 2 more days of inking, and this book is in the can. Bro is still making this. Blink twice if they are forcing you to do this. Bro is. Mediocre drawing, 15,000 upvotes, but I'm holding it 6.6. Makes no sense. Draw an emoji that best describes how you are feeling about school. Picture in my sister's book about the dangers of the internet. She's smiling, ain't no danger, she aight. Therapist. And what do we do when something goes wrong? Add to cart, genocide, cry, mood, F in the chat. Lol, XD, mental breakdown. It be like that sometimes. Shots. Thank you. If I had $1 for every time I think of you. No, don't. I would have $1. Cause you never leave my mind. But when you get home from a night out and your dad, what? No, never happened. Is this an accurate representation of America or no? California? No. T-Sax, General Yeehaw Area. Flow Rider, New York. Scariest things found in the ocean. Part 1. This fish feels fine. I often scare my friends with my eyes. They are usually brown since I stay indoor most of the time. However, when I go out and it's sunny, they turn golden during the winter and green during the summer. Okay. Art theft alert. Attention all Twitter artists. There is a dangerous art theft roaming in our community. If someone named MinionBoy2011 messages you on DeviantArt, block him immediately. My art versus his art. Oh my goodness, Applejack. Look, it's Anomalocaris, one of the most recognizable creatures of the Cambrian explosion. A rare sighting. You know, you don't have to wear your cloak of shame during sessions. Book delivery, ordered prepared by some guy who needs to sleep. Every time I see this, I lose my mind. I have died every day waiting for you. Commentary guy. Popular guy situation is crazy. PP situation is crazy. Huge poop and farting drama. Coaxed into snafu situation is crazy. I still like this one. It's rare I get to make things this way nowadays. Not even sure where something like this would even fit anymore. Bummer. Like a Japanese anime. When the ADHD hits at 3 AM and you want to learn animation, background design, storyboarding, layout design, sewing, to speak French. Me, seeing an art style I really like. I think I'm a bad person. I think you're a good person. I must have tricked her into thinking I'm a good person. It's probably because I'm such a bad person. Therapy. Check it out, bro. Look, it's a turkey. Baby turkey. Bee versus wasp. Neither wants to harm you. Please be kind to them. Thinking of you. Nervous? Well, I am now, aren't I? Having been on Tumblr for 10 solid years, without ever leaving, and now watching all these people come crawling back in after scorning it all this time, makes me feel like a naughty king on a throne, but also the court jester. But also the castle itself, but also the alligators in the moat, because alligators are really cool. The jesters have taken over the abandoned throne. Yo, left. We're the ones in charge here now. I have drawn the speed mouse. Is it acceptable? Mother, yes, I require. What do I require? Provide. Remember the time Miette ate a lizard and spent a week on another plane of existence? I'm what the kids call relatable. It's 3 AM. Went to the MOMA and I saw my life flash before my eyes for a second. I don't see anything, I just see lines and more lines. Doodle somewhere in your English textbook. Thank you, mother. 3-hour drawing on expensive paper. When will the government stop your sinful hand? Here's a quick tutorial on how to properly draw hands. Not this. Perfect, where you can't see them. I'm having one of these today, and I'm trying not to panic. Oh hey, my art's What the hell? What was that? Oh hey, my art's improving. I find this trope funny. Eyes in anime. Female. Full of color. Highlights. Beautiful lashes. Male. Dot. Am I the only one? What, you see this is that? Yeah. I don't see them as crying, but I don't really see it as that face either. Actually, I kinda do. The mouth needs to be further up to the eyes. Huge fan. Step 1. Establish character filled with joyous whimsy. Step 2. Inflict soul-crushing trauma. Vinland Saga. I made this at like 5 AM last night, and don't even know what joke I was trying to make. What if you, but God said. Hold on, I'm trying to think of why they did this. Is it the Matt Groening watermark? That's the only difference, I think. Like the signature. Not in math, but I just laughed at this until I cried, while my best friend was teaching his calculus session. Still not sure why they let me be a faculty member. What kind of music do you like? I'm a big metal fan. Fantasy authors fear the Landknecht and his trope. Realistic fantasy setting. No color ever. Everyone wears boring black and grey mail and leather. Real life medieval elite mercenaries. Studies at the Musée de... I wish I could do this. Both the right and the left. I mean, I could do it, I just gotta start drawing, but... bleh. Anatomy of the... Okay, off topic, but I had a dream of going on a ship with prehistoric crocodiles, and they were eating people. Very weird. Just thought I'd share that with you guys. I painted myself drawing myself. Painting myself, Oh, I'm not... No, just no. Let's leave it alone. This was never a thing. Kids' drawings that accidentally revealed their parents' secrets. This is what my mum looks like in the morning versus when she's
going out. So your mom just dresses up to look nice when she's going out. No way. That's such an accidental reveal of a parent's secret. Realizing that we're almost halfway through the year 2013 and I have achieved, wow, what a timeless meme. We're nearly halfway through 2024, guys. How's it going? Everyone call Ogre stupid, and it's true. Ogre barely even literate. Ogre finally finished. This makes me so sad. Someone please tell him his analysis may be superficial, but it shows a deep understanding of symbolism. There are actually legit names for all these types of pencil grip. Okay, well, I used to wear a pencil grip, but I would still hold my pencil like top right. Actually, no, mine isn't even on the list. I hold a pencil or a pen with 3 fingers. My index, my middle finger, and my thumb. A rainbow is not a circle, it's actually a cone. What you see is a circular section of that cone that has its vertex on your eye. So when you think about it, the treasure at the end of the rainbow was inside you all along. I could go to bed, or I could put on headphones and listen to the same song on repeat while I make music videos in my head. The thing with me though, if I'm trying to sleep and there's any noise, I cannot sleep. In terms of like noise that I don't like let's say a TV is on downstairs. Even if it's at the slightest volume where I can hear it, I won't be able to sleep. But once I'm sleeping, I'm sleeping. I hate drawing perspective because every time it just looks like this. The creator of the smiley face got paid only $70 and never received any royalties after that. A flying alligator, but it doesn't have wings or anything. It just floats in the air like it's attached to invisible balloons. I think the Among Us, plural for Among Us, are larval Teletubbies. I saw this and can't stop thinking about how much better I am at making plans than God. Dysphoric at the moment. I'll never be a real girl. The words of prophets are written on the subway walls. In Garth, we trust. Imagine if your dad was a minotaur and your mum was a mermaid and you got the human half of both and now you're just some guy. Bite me as hard as you please and make me see the stars. I am yours to use. Imagine a burger saying this. I found my kindergarten notebook. I, too, am a fan of Broglie. I'm gonna dribble this basketball. Like hell you are. I just found this comic I drew in 2012. Predators who draw very weird stuff. When I post a drawing of a very detailed drawing of their house online, suddenly it's not just a drawing anymore. The people have spoken. Chicken. Okay, so like, I'm a monstrosity of humankind. Which one are you guys? I occasionally 3, but often I'm just 2. Does this annoy anyone else as much as me? Real ancient battles. TV show ancient battles. Some of you really deserve to be called the F word. Friend, started producing in class. My problem-solving skills leave a lot to be desired. Is this hot? The person who discovered sharks. I am going into the big wetness. Smooth lines are eating me. A bull that will annoy artist. Delete your account. Never. Wait, this question is important. Cute little creature being evil, or big scary creature being kind. Our exterminator left his notebook at our house today, and literally, this was all he wrote down. Drawing tutorials be like, 1, 2, 3, 4. There needs to be more messed up, miserable emojis. None of the crying emojis express what I'm trying to express. I don't feel that. I feel this. Yo, you don't mind doing a hand tutorial? If not, it's fine. Not to brag or anything, but I think it's clear who did a better job. Drawing dream. I can't breathe when you're not there. I'm going to draw you. Really? I think I have to start over. I messed up really bad. Please consider Thomas's style. The little engine that could style. Chuggington style. Please consider. Telling a group of people to draw a troll face by memory is the funniest thing, I swear. The results are always funny. Shrek Universe has 2 wolf designs, and I love them. Babysitting tonight. We were both peacefully drawing, and I went to the bathroom for 30 seconds. I drew her a new face. I can't believe language was invented. Like, everyone was just chilling quiet, and then one day someone started saying stuff. A bunch of cavemen, just sitting around, chewing on sticks or something. One caveman stubs his toe on a rock. Ah, fuck. The other caveman. I walked into my dad's room, and he's devouring an entire head of broccoli, like it's a chicken leg, while watching a movie. I feel sad for the olives. So I ordered a burrito to go, with no olives. This was on the top of the box. This drawing was made 700 years ago by a 7-year-old boy named Onfim, who lived in Novgorod. When you DM your friend something weird because they need to suffer with you, be right back crying at these cartoons my grandpa drew for my grandma when they were long distance in the 60s. Me, when I first started drawing creases on clothes and did not know what was enough, how to recognize werewolves, who's a good boy. I sensed the forces of the darkness gathering. I started tutoring at the local art center today, and kids are something else. Yours truly, the person being nice as hell and using their profile picture. Consider the opposite, the person talking about something serious / venting their profile picture. I just remembered, one time in kindergarten, I punched this girl I knew because we were drawing birds and she drew her bird with a human nose and mouth, and it annoyed me so badly, I went into like berserker mode. It looked like this. So my friend sent this picture of this cat while I was falling asleep, and my eyes started to blur, and all I could see while looking at that photo was this horrible thing I drew. Society. That biker smells like crap. The hell is that smell? Just gonna lean over and let this little poot out. God, I've been the biker guy. If angels are terrifying monstrosities that tell you, be not afraid, are demons adorable harmless creatures that demand to be feared? This comic will forever be the funniest thing I've ever read in my life. Do you want them sweet or salty? I want them like her. We do not have ugly popcorn. Redraw of a fan favorite. La creature. You're scaring it away. Knuckle tattoos that say AI generated. Where does the 11th letter go? Ah, my bones. Bone thief. This post is incredible. I'm in a tremendous amount of pain right now. Ah, did you get your bones stolen by the bone horse? Here's the whole horrible family. What if, by some ludicrous shenanigan, Sideshow Bob is the kid's godfather? I have a way to explain this, I swear. Drawing challenge. Use a wildlife picture as inspiration for drawing human figures. Likes to know. Regrets knowing. Listen, there's no secret mankind won't one day know and perhaps regret knowing. Likes to know. Regrets knowing. Weaponizing knowledge. Secret third option. An observation. Women's rave gear versus men's rave gear. I thought your profile picture was a picture of Plankton from SpongeBob sassily leaning on the side of the profile picture border with his eyes half shut. I was in a call with this guy once because he was debating a friend and he was using the robot voice. Then went to piss but didn't mute, so I heard him piss in the robot voice. Gracefully flips over a quesadilla, I don't know. Anyone would be lucky to have me. I'm going to bed. Nightly Spiral. This is my favorite comic ever. I have never seen something capture the experience so well. This stupid kid won't share his Doritos. That's Ellen DeGeneres. Not so generous now. You become what you feed your mind. The Grimace Shake trend, but with this. Grimace, no. Every 6 months, a new show comes out that looks like this. The Bengals. Evolution. Dude, go away. I laughed too loudly at this. God, I love characters. Click, click, click. Blah, blah, blah. Character who doesn't need glasses. Character who does. Without. Actually, the best character designs are the ones like this. If you wear glasses though, this is exactly what it feels like. I hate how no one just listens. Bro, shut your corny ass up. Turns my wizard hat backwards. It looks exactly the same, but I'm considerably more smug now. Like this. Originally, the entire family except for Mr. Incredible was able to fly. To the rescue. I can't fake laugh. It's not possible. If you plagiarize, I will destroy you. It will hurt. My professor, who's approximately as intimidating as a muffin, keeps saying stuff like this, and it is so silly. I love when you're listening to completely apeshit music while sitting completely still. Meanwhile, in your head there's murder, violence, and crime going on. Feels exactly like this image. My favorite ship dynamics. Force, gravity, drag, buoyancy. There's plenty of fish in the sea. Me. I can't swim. Why must my feelings be rational? Is it not enough to sit quietly in my Hawaiian shirt, deranged? When is it safe to leave the bog? Tuesday. Shit, I missed my window. Next week, I guess. Reblog on Tuesday to let your followers know it's safe to leave the bog. Do you ever just... Wait a second. Oh my god. It was trauma. All this time? Can someone tell me what this is supposed to mean? A robot with the corpse of a child inside of it having body dysmorphia is absolutely insane. Me. God. I need to study. My brain. Draw your persona wearing this. I can't think of anything I've ever drawn worse than this actually. Bad news, guys. I've developed the habit of just giving a thumbs up whenever I see anything I like. This includes things I like online. I can't stop. Me to my 10-year-old. Sure, you can use your new art set if it gets you away from the iPad. 10-year-old to herself. Sweet. You must be okay with me painting a rainbow farting moose on my bedroom wall and door. Why does this only happen when I'm in public? The poor, unsuspecting person behind me. Me, trying to quickly scroll past. The most in the mood post the algorithm gods could have thrown upon my dash. Like, this has to be some sort of universal experience. I've been told the first sketch is impractical, so I have also attached the plants to the ceiling fan for balance. Incredible book cover. Basic microwaving. Going to a psychiatrist's office in the wonderful country of Canada. Please euthanize me. Yeah. Please leave, sir. Yeah. Please go. Euthanize me. Sir, you have to leave. Please put me out of my misery, I'm begging you. Y'all. It's lemon grab. I'm screaming. Unacceptable! When you somehow draw something really good, and now you've accidentally set the standard for your next drawing too high. I've been reading a book of mid-century Chinese satirical cartoons. This person had the modern meme template pegged before any of us were breathing. Looking at my faults. Looking at other people's faults. Goth girlfriend and cottagecore girlfriend. Bobby Hill, 23. Now, a very popular variety streamer. Does anyone else remember when this base was everywhere? No. My cousin's middle school student drew this in her art class. Why do you need all that deodorant? I need it for my armpits. I don't part. Shark lava and boy girl. Definitely cooler than the other two. Apparently, there is a Marvel character who turns into a buff wolf and she calls herself Good Boy. And she refers to her wolf form as her persona. And how am I just now learning of this? Saddest thing I've drawn. Dino World. The my eyes are up here hat, but with those alien googly eyes bouncing above it. Girls are trying to apply the lyrics of their favorite songs to the thing that they like at the moment. I'm Girl. A nine-tailed thing, but all the tails are those floating inflatable men you see outside car dealerships. For years, I've had a mental scale for all of the artists I've seen online who draw Mario often, and today I had to visualize it for some pals, so here you go. Some people take this website too seriously. I will never get over this joke. Dude, look at my friend and his stupid girlfriend matching profile pictures. I'm actually going to end it. The cowboy has failed us, but we can build a better cowboy. A cowman. God, creating Lil Nas X. Are you okay after yesterday? Yes, just need some burgers to validate my gender identity. Why? And also, stop. Does this actually happen to women? Spending $30 on groceries versus spending $56 on a little plushie. Actually, all fossil reconstructions are wrong because flesh only evolved recently. Before that, it was a bone world. First is the worst, second is the best, third is the last one. You failed at spelling bee again, didn't you? What if this was in your house and room? Girls are all the same. No, it's men that are all bad. Now you're obligated to draw the rest. I don't know what to feel about this. Lust. Tigers in the night. I very much enjoy how my mind scrambles to make sense of this. The tiger, he destroyed his cage. Yes, the tiger is out. Please, I want to be loved. No, make myself vulnerable. Only love. Alternatively, please, I want the rewards of being loved. No, mortifying ideal of being known. Only love. I love it when my cats make that one face when I scratch their chins. The one, you know what I mean. Artist rendition. One of the biggest tells that I used to read Homestuck is how I instinctively drew dogs like this. Nondescript, furry, ex-Homestuck. Honestly, what is it with STEM fields and turning every man who majors in one to look like this? My father used to be a frat who went to parties and got drunk, but every picture of him post-graduating in chemical engineering looks like this. What happened? STEM bioification is real, and it happened to me. Heartbreaking. A voice actor for character Lisa the Simpson was vaporized by a solar flare this afternoon. Heh, bad news. I've memorized your attack pattern. The good news is that I'm not athletic enough to dodge any of them, so all of your attacks will still land like normal. Me and my dad just stood at the kitchen window for 10 minutes looking at this one bird, trying to find out what it was. Like, I'm just saying, I was made to be a middle-aged man. I can't wait. Just staring at the thing. Please draw Ran driving a green Mini Cooper Countryman. I'm broke. I had to stop drawing immediately because it looked too much like Germa. My first joke I ever made was drawing a comic where two people are staring at a dress in the middle of a store. One of them says, I would die for that dress, and the other says, I would kill for that dress, and then they both look at each other awkwardly. This was when I was 6, and every day I wake up knowing I will never be able to top this, my magnum opus. What do you mean you don't like mint chocolate? I said what I said. Toothpaste. It's just frozen toothpaste. People who say mint ice cream tastes like toothpaste must not brush their teeth, because no it does not. Yes it does. They don't know. They should stay 100 yards away from me. My drawing was not a picture of a hat. It was a picture of a boa constrictor digesting an elephant from one of my favorite books of all time. I heard someone swear, you motherfuck, over the phone the other day, and all I could think of was this. Motherfuck, fuck, baby fucklings. To get the best Wattpad experience, tell us about yourself. Your response will be kept private. Pick one, you bold, genderless idiot. The trolley has now become an unstoppable trolley mech. You can choose not to pull the levers, but you'll miss out on the opportunity to hit stuff with your sick robot arm. Dude with the levers should look happier. Roll reversal. This is Mona Lisa painting a portrait of Leonardo da Vinci. Usually, I'm pretty dismissive of AI art, but this is the first piece that's made me feel sitting down on park bench and the anti-homeless spike goes fully into my butt. True. Sunshine protector. Sunshine. Well, she did a bad job. For some reason, I'm still trying to watch my posture to avoid becoming a vulture. I should just embrace it at this point. I have already mastered eating horribly and vomiting when threatened, so all I have left to figure out is flight, and I'm good. My game of friends says, shrimp check, every now and then to make sure we're not slouching, but you know how it is. I'm stupid. Oh, thank God. Asking for a diagnosis be like, so I can sometimes focus for up to an hour after days or weeks of doing nothing or anything. Can function. Case closed. God, I love how pitbulls are. Me featuring my inability to like something casually. A piece of media I'm avoiding because I know I'm going to love it so much that I will spend all my time and money and energy on it. I don't have this problem. Thankfully. I love that whenever something messed up happens in front of Jesse in Breaking Bad, he looks exactly like this. Reddit is having a glitch where it puts the wrong captions over photos, and it's the only thing I care about right now. What if Kirby wore lipstick? Gorgeous. I just learned
learned that the Russian word for ladybug translates to God's little cow. It's the same in Irish. Guinea pig Instagram accounts are so funny because the captions will be like, uh-oh, pumpkin is being extra sassy today. And the picture is literally just, I just remembered that one time in middle school where an art friend asked me if I knew what a furry was. And I was like, psh, no I don't. And she asked me to draw a dog, and this is what I delivered, with this look in response from her face. One time in middle school, I stayed up all night reading Warrior Cat, and for some reason got so into it, I plucked my eyebrow hairs with my fingers for 4 hours without noticing, and my dad still made me go to school. And people kept saying, what the fuck happened to your eyebrows? Unfortunately, Taylor Swift is sick and cannot perform, but don't worry, the show must go on. We managed to find a replacement. Ha 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 ha. Failed the entire test, but that's okay because my art is cool. I love following rock blogs on her because they will post pictures of the band members and be like, oh my, they're so cute and soft, I love them. But every time, they look exactly like this. Project manager. What's technical debt? Explain it to me like I'm a 6-year-old. Dave. Haggy has a hole in his roof. He never fixed it because on rainy days it is too wet to work. And on sunny days, it does not mean fixing. Sometimes when I feel bad about a first draft, I like to think about this behind the scenes sketch of the facehugger from Alien. I convinced my Spanish teacher that German was my uncle who lived in Germany and died tragically in a house fire. I got to make a Day of the Dead poster for him. Okay, but what if you had a special bed instead? My bones are safe. Soft, comfy. Nothing says commitment like buying a new mattress. That perspective though. Honestly, this is impressive. This assy art does perspective better than me. What the hell? I went into Costco for the first time ever yesterday. I don't think I've ever been in a store that made me feel more like I was constantly in the way and everyone wanted to kill me. Wow, 6 cans of tomatoes for $12. Pressed as flat against the craters possible. Every mystery we solve brings me closer to the realization that the only monsters in this world are pathetic old men trying to steal as much money as they can. Wow, Shaggy making a hippie as the punchline of the joke in the 60s really backfired, didn't it? Cylindrical, semi-arc, commercial, compact, full arc. Really thought you all needed to see this bunny-shaped chart I found on an official rabbit breed website. I need you all to understand this. We don't talk about this enough. Make a cup of tea, set the used tea bag on a piece of paper. What does the stain remind you of? Bear, very fat. I take my art practice very seriously. This is a form of divination, you know? ADHD. Normal brain, video game. ADHD brain. This is just overstimulating yourself. I mean, what I found out is when I usually watch stuff on the sides if I'm playing a game, I don't really enjoy the game as much, and I'm not that locked in, so I wouldn't recommend watching stuff on the side if you want to enjoy a game. I doubt anyone cares about my posts anymore, but here's my finished drawing of Edward Elric's Automail. I wanted to make the metal look as realistic as possible. I care. Wanna know why? Because this is amazing. The artist. Oh man, that guy's cake is way better than mine. The audience. No way, 2 cakes. People have written a lot of touchy-feeling pieces on this subject, but I thought I would get right to the heart of the matter. In Germany, hornets are protected. No one here would come up to the idea of cutting them with scissors. This is so terrible. Despising. This is so... I mean, don't cut them with scissors. That's cruel. I don't know. Surely there's better ways of killing them. I don't know the best way to kill hornets, but really chopping them in half with some scissors.